We should be back in a sec here, boys. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. I don't care if I crash 500 times today. I don't care. We are going live every single time. Streamlabs, Comcast, you cannot hold me back today. We will be back. We will get punched down. We will get hit down, and we will get back up over and over and over again. Because that is the point of PokeMMO. That is the point of streaming. That is the point of life. Okay? We will get hit down today. We will get disconnected, and we will not care. We will get back up every single motherfucking time. Let me link the new link really quick. Oh, we are good, boys. We just simply move on. We simply do not care. We simply brush it off. We simply don't give a shit. As long as you guys can rejoin the stream, we will fester onward. We will trudge onward. We will have a stream recap. I will not let it be stopped. Okay. Now, it is time to choose our first Shuntathon location, and I think I have one in mind. I wanted to go ahead and start with the Shuckle encounters, but I think it's time for our first Shuntathon location. Let me start in the back screen here. I am going to be rock smashing. I might change to a different activity. It might be a little bit too difficult to rock smash, but we're going to see. With my first spot, it should be pretty easy. We are going to be leaving the Safari Zone, and I'm heading over to Johto, okay? Leaving the Safari Zone, heading over to Johto for anybody interested. Turn this up a little bit. Leaving the Safari Zone and heading over to Johto for anyone interested. You will probably want Leppas for this spot, but you don't need them. Kind of. I do it on the Ironman account. As a bit of a hint, I do it on the Ironman account with no Leppas. Alrighty, fellas, we did the Shuckle Walk. It is time for our first Shuntathon location. I think it's only poetic we do our first shunt in the newest region of PokeMMO that didn't even exist when we started doing our stream recaps almost 4 years ago. You might have also noticed I will be doing some grinding on my Ironman account in the background. If you don't know, the Ironman account is the challenge account that cannot trade nor use the GTL. My biggest PokeMMO goal right now is actually preparing the Ironman account for this upcoming year's Shiny Wars. And I want to get as many fossils on it as possible. But our first Shuntathon location is going to be Dratini over at Dragon's Den. One of the most hunted, beloved shinies in all of PokeMMO. You probably do want Leppa Berries for this spot. We are starting today at 4,600 or so, 4,600-ish encounters. Once I get to the spot and get set up, I will be starting the timer, and our first 1 hour will begin. If you get any shiny while at this location, Horsey, Magikarp, Dratini, whatever it may be, you will get a prize. Let me know your in-game name in Twitch chat or YouTube chat if that happens, and let me know whether you would like a prize box Pokemon or just a shiny charm. And it'll be cool to see rolling the dice who gets what and what prizes are handed out today. And maybe someone will get the shiny Gothita that I was actually using as a shiny flip. I had 2 shiny flips. One of them sold. The Gothita sat for a while. So I thought, you know what? Let's just go ahead and give it away. So there is a shiny worth about 3 to 4 million Pokéyen, somewhere in that range, in the prize box today. But let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to start my timer in 3, 2, 1. Let's begin, fellas. And then any Twitch sub extends the stream by 3 minutes up to 10 hours. Hopefully no crash. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. 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 No F, right? Okay. We're good. No F. Okay. Don't. Shizu, I will permaban you. You can't. No, I love you. Shizu, I love you, but that's... There's no thank you for the what is that? Dive for free. Thank you so much. What is that? What did I refer to you? Arrogant streamer. What is that thing subscribing to me? Thank you for the above and beyond support is what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much. I'm fucking honored. that you would give me your Twitch Prime. I hope the content has earned it from you. I hope I've, entertained you a bit in the background. Okay, hopefully no F. We should be good. We should be good. Okay. Shizu. It was a 1 minute. It was 1 minute. Clarko does need mod back. That is true. Oh, mod. Slash mod. Why is your first message? You get the pass, okay? I'm just picking on Shizu. You get the pass. Don't have your first message be a fake F. I don't want you to get in trouble. No fake Fs around here, please, because it is important for me to know legitimately if the stream crashed or not. It's important. I know, boring. It's like the safety regulations. Like, yes, you have to be in a seatbelt when you are on a plane, guys. I know, boring. It's easy. A streamer cares about safety, don't you? I know, but it's important. I gotta keep you guys safe, aka know when the stream crashes or doesn't. I see Tech W. That is, isn't that the most Patrouski thing? My mods get punished harder than the average viewer. That kind of is like the most. Yeah, dude, newer viewers have like a shield of protection to an extent. Hold up. Don't test that limit. Get the spirit tomb on the iron. No fossils yet. I'm starting at about 120 fossils on the iron.
Humans, what have you learned?
For everyone who is very curious, of course. I might even move the Iron Man to a spot where I'm doing time swipe hordes. Similar to like Dragon's Den or even doing like Jigglypuff. We'll have to see. Just check the Poke balance. Yeah, it's hard for the Iron Man. I like that the Iron Man, it's tough to make this level of Poke. I can make good yen, but I always want to spend stuff. Oh, we should absolutely. Oh my God, yes, please. Thank you. Does a viewer hit? That's a perfect. That is such a perfect gamba as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm Slim BB for the sub. That is 6 minutes that we will add to the clock at a certain point. Thank you so much. If I miss any subs, you guys can go ahead and yell at me as well. Everybody can call me stinky if I miss a sub. That is allowed. If I miss this, you have to give me like 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes to respond to the sub, and then if I miss it after 3 minutes, you can call me stinky and smelly and PU. This guy's stream fucking stinks. It stinks in here. First message too. Well, okay, there's the real first message. Wow, thank you so much. Hopefully the YouTube content's been helpful, dude. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this a fair bit. Like, obviously, you're always nervous for a big stream, but like, I feel like I want to do more big streams. I feel like I really like streams as events these days. I feel like more than just streaming every day for the sake of streaming every day. You know what I'm saying? Not that I don't love that as well, but like, that's why I talked about just hosting more events in general. Doing more like fashion contests, Shuntathons. Shuntathons are also like, it's pretty hard to get burnt out on a Shuntathon, you know, like, because there's so many spots you can go to. Like, I understand getting burnt out on like fashion contests or what's the other one, fashion contests or shiny ratings. It makes sense because at a certain point the same people start showing up, or like you've seen everything, you know, like it gets a little. You can't do too many Shuntathons or fashion contests because it will muddle the feeling. It'll muddle the vibe. It'll muddle the feel, you know? But I feel like, yeah, making the streams more interactive. And obviously I try to, like, obviously during normal streams, I try to, you know, respond to but it's so different. There's a big difference of like, oh, just talking to chat versus like, hey, let's do something together in game. Like that's such a good fucking feeling. Let's eat beans on toast for the prize. I can't worry about that right now, but I will happily do that, Clarko. Also, I just owe you guys, I owe you a free beans on toast eating anyway. I owe you guys, I'm behind on it. There's just so much to do in every fucking damn beautiful day. Only 24 hours in the day type beat, dude. Gifted subs already. Losend, thank you for gifting 5. 1 over to Deadly 24, 1 to Flassy, 1 to Top Secret Iguana, 1 to, okay, I'm careful, 1 to Skill Nick, 1 to Patty Molly, and then a Twitch Prime on top of that. That makes it 6 subs times 3, 18 minutes. Oh my god, I can actually do math. That's 24 minutes I owe you guys on the clock. Thank you so much, Losend and everybody, for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nasir Senpai for the Prime. Everybody's saving. It is literally Gigabrain. Save your primes for memes like this. Thank you so much, guys. I fucking hope every damn day. I hope the shiny. I hope you get shinies. I hope I hand out a bunch of charms today. I hope you have a blast with today's. I think hosting events like this. Also, like, there's so many events hosted, like catch events, but catch events have like. Catch events, I'll be honest, catch events have become less and less viable for main accounts. I love catch events as an Ironman account. Catch events as an Ironman account are a ton of freaking fun. But nowadays, you don't make profit during a catch event. So I think you're disincentivized as a main account to go to catch events unless you really want the shiny, right? So the more events I can host that are out of the norm and interesting, Shuntathons, I think Shuntathons are fantastic. I could probably host a Shuntathon every week, and that's like, you know, I just have to make enough Pokeyen on the main account to sustain it, and that's the next step, is actually playing both of my accounts a bit more actively as opposed to just playing the Ironman account. Takes so much time and energy. I'm saying all of this as well. Also, one of my main goals of 2026 is finding more of a work-life balance, but then also, all right guys, 1 event a week. I need to play the Ironman account and the main account both at the same time all the time. It's tough, man. There's just so much cool stuff I want to do, man. What's wrong with that? You know, what's wrong with doing cool stuff? What's wrong with getting out there, man? Good morning, everybody coming in. Also, it's cute. Like, I think streaming in the morning is like really adorable. We get to like see all you guys like when the sun is up. I'm looking off to the side. I'm playing the laptop. Best spot for plant breeders. Great question. Best spot for plant breeders. Shroomish, I think. You can nest ball so, okay. Shroomish isn't the best, like, plant breeders per hour. But you can shiny hunt Shroomish. You can basically shiny hunt Shroomish, shiny hunt Trico, shiny hunt Slackoth all at the same time. And then just nest ball these. And then also potentially get yourself a good, you know, catching umbrella or whatever. Is it for a main account or for an Ironman account? Is also Shroomish being Fairy plant is really relevant. The fact that it's double egg group. On a main account, I will say I feel like the Fairy egg group has fallen off a lot in terms of value due to alphas coming to the game. If you're just trying to mass farm plant, yeah, Paris Mount Moon. They might have Effect Spore though, but if you're like using a Poison Heal Breloom, they're probably like super easy to catch. If you just want maximum breeders, it's a good question. There's certain spots with lots of fungus encounters. You want some very did I single encounter on accident? Whoopsie. We are recording clips today, whether I crash or not. I'm just tanking them. My computer feels a bit faster. I solved some tech issues, but I think we're back to the same old. I think I basically, things derailed and got worse for a sec, Rumel. But I think we're back to the normal of like, okay, my computer is acting fine, but I crash when I record a clip sometimes. So that's where we're at, you know. Yeah, Hoppip's a good one. The only problem is you can't like spore Hoppip, but you probably don't need to. You probably just like false swipe Pokeball, is my guess. But I have to calc it with the beautiful Team Synergy calculator, the Dex thing. Giga Chad, yeah, I'm just excited. I just want to stream, man. You know, I spent, unironically, Rumel, I spent 12 hours yesterday on tech troubleshooting. It was a fucking, my wife was like, I don't know how, and I don't know what, I think I just became so defeated that I just stopped complaining and I just like put my head down and just like kind of got getting work done, you know. Hop-up in a horde can do horrific things to themselves, but single encounter hop-ups aren't as bad, but you might want to double check the levels. If they're high level, it can be a problem. But dude, I had to boot this computer in safe mode for the first time ever. I've never done that for this computer. I had to, I used DDU to like fresh uninstall my graphics stuff. I used NVIDIA cleanup tool. I did a lot of things, man, trying to... And at first, I did a disk check. I checked my SSD. I went from like, I think it's a GPU issue to doing, it took so long to do all the GPU stuff. Okay, I think it's a GPU issue. I'm like, okay, well, now I don't think it's a GPU issue. Now maybe it's a CPU issue, but if it's a CPU issue, I don't know how to fix that. That's cooked. And then to being like, oh, well, maybe it's an SSD issue. I feel like I put a lot of wear and tear on my SSD because as a video maker guy, I constantly record and delete and like rewrite over it constantly. So like SSDs should last like 5 to 10 years. I've been using this one aggressively and actively for about 3 years. So like maybe my SSD is going. Also, I bought this computer for like super cheap. Wouldn't surprise me if some of the parts were like reused a little bit. Maybe like a little bit, but not like a ton. Yeah, I just like, yeah, dude, what's up, Damager? Oh yeah, like, troubleshooting is, I don't mind. Troubleshooting is the worst part of any tech thing. It is so insufferable. At a certain point, my computer just became like insufferably slow. Like, and I could not, dude, I genuinely restarted my computer probably 30 times yesterday. Like something insane. And I just like, nothing worked, man. I was just trying, and I was in like I was in the fucking deep tech fields, man. It was not, your basic shit. It was like me trying to learn all this crazy shit, using my phone. It's a real tech problem when your computer is so fucked, you're using your phone to Google like stuff, you know what I'm saying? Or like, I told my wife yesterday, I was like, you can tell if I'm in the tech troubleshooting trenches if this monitor, I'll show you guys, if this monitor, because this is technically my monitor that's hardwired into my desktop, even though it's like, I use this for like Spotify or like Discord, like my timer up there, but like very, very, like, I don't need to really see, it's so high up, it's so out of the way. But if I have a tech problem, if I have to uninstall my GPU drivers, that's the monitor the computer like defaults to. I told my wife, I was like, if you see me using this monitor only when I have these other two monitors, I'm in the fucking trenches. I was like, if you ever see me just using this monitor, you need to be nice to me. Not that she was, but I was like, because that's how I'm fucking, things are bad, things are fucked up. But we got it. We fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we all gonna make it. Fuck it, we ball. Things seem fine enough. We crashed at the first clip. We didn't crash the second clip. We're chilling. Yep, 10. Yeah. I will try to get to every region, IMT. That is like something I really try to. I'm glad you asked. I appreciate the like showing interest in that. I really try to get to every region when possible. I mean, ideally, I want to stream for 10 hours today. Like that's maybe even like 12. Maybe, I would ideally we stream for a super long. I went live a little early, so maybe like, audio driver issues fucking suck. My wife has a problem with her computer where sometimes her audio driver will just break and all sound will stop working on her computer, and I have to, usually it's me going in and usually it's just disabling the audio driver under device manager and re-enabling it fixes it. So computers are weird, man. But also it's insane that we have them at all. It's one of those things like, wow, no wonder computers have all these weird little problems. Like, it's a miracle that we have. You're telling me that someone took rocks and like hammered rocks and minerals into a little fucking computer chip, and now that sends little magical electricity waves, and then that transports a fucking graphical image to my screen? Like, this shit is witchcraft, like computer cards are generally little like tech boards are fucking witchcraft, dude. It's actually crazy. Goddamn beautiful. Dude, what's up, Bogafor? Much love to you, man. How you doing today? I feel good, dude. I feel like I got my Baja Blast. Gonna take it slow and steady. Yeah, on the main account, I would love to join any Shiny Charms. Yeah, dude. Yes, Bluetooth is crazy. Yeah, what do you mean, dude? You're actually like, I still don't. It took me so long. Like, I still don't Bluetooth is crazy. I still don't understand Bluetooth. No, that's real as hell. That's actually crazier than the chips. No, that's insane. 500. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I'll pause for the. I would love to be invited to a shiny charm if you have space. On the main account, I actually can take shiny charm invites. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Very kind of you. Right? Yes, I need to, dude. It's been good perspective. So real, Rumel. It's been good perspective for me recently, man. No, I felt the same way. Like, I mean, that's just like the fucking human experience in the modern era, you know? Like, we complain, which, I mean, to be fair, dude, I'm probably #1 complainer. If DoorDash fucks up my order, I'm devastated. It's like the most emotional. It's so sad. I was like, look, I really wanted this fucking milkshake, and then it didn't, you know, like you look forward to it so much, right? But when you think about it, it's one of those, like, it's good perspective. Like, we can order a milkshake to our house. Bro, if someone wanted a milkshake, like, just 200, not even that long ago, right? Like, if someone wanted a milkshake 200 years ago, they would have had to, like, wait until the morning to, like, milk their cows to get the fresh milk. And they would have had to, like, go to the local ice lake and fucking cut and carve ice out of the lake. And 200 years ago is not that long ago. I'm sorry, that is the if you think it's not that long ago, local ice lake, this is how they would make a milkshake. If they wanted to make a milkshake like 200 years ago, they would have fucking milked their cow in the morning, gone to the ice lake, cut out a square of ice, gone home and grabbed a saber and chopped up that ice into little pieces. And they would have, like, put the milk in a cup that they probably carved out of fucking wood. Yeah, they can only have milkshakes in the wintertime. They have to, like, shave or, like, chop their own ice. They probably just mix the fucking milk and ice in a cup. No chocolate syrup, no peanuts. Unbelievable. But, like, it's crazy, man. And they mix it with a Mountain Dew. I'm on DoorDash rehab. I thankfully am so frugal. I'm not a DoorDash abuser, thankfully. But it's nice. My wife loves DoorDash, and it's hard to not to put her on. It's hard not to blame her, you know, because I can't say no to her, you know. You can't. It's tough, man. It's a tough gig out there being a husband when you fucking actually love your wife, and it's hard to say no to her desires. The creamies. I know, dude. It's crazy, Baji. I reject this milkshake comparison. I respect you phrasing it like that is very funny. I reject this milkshake absurdity. Just ice and milk? Well, no, but that's what they fucking had. Like, they don't have a blender. Like, obviously it's not, you know, a milkshake usually wouldn't have ice, right? Usually it would just be like you would freeze up the well, the main milkshakes that I love are those ones at McDonald's, and that shit is powder, brother. And I fucking love it, dude. I love some powder milkshake. Oh my god, dude, it's fucked up. I love the I know it's a bit nasty, bro. We're talking about 200 years ago. They fucking were like curing their meats in the barn, like over some hay. Like, what? Bro, what do you mean? What's up, Murphys? 200 years ago? Yeah, but I bet you people were trying. Milkshakes didn't exist 200 years ago. That doesn't mean cravings didn't. Brother, I bet they were trying to make milkshakes. They just didn't have the technology. I bet you they tried to make milkshakes 200 years ago. Let's do some research. This is the kind of content this stream is made for. Researching, like, they're creaming a barrel while spinning it, and once it says ice cream, add milk. Let me see. Did they make milkshakes 200 years ago? What was that? 1820. I had to like check my computer for the date. That's embarrassing. 1826. No, milkshakes 200 years ago didn't exist in their modern form. Yeah, but what did they? Okay, the term milkshake first appeared in 1885, describing an alcoholic whiskey and egg tonic. That's hilarious. Milkshakes were originally whiskey and eggs. Yum 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 yum. They definitely had some sort of fucking, they had something. I bet you there were fucking people, you know, people getting the ice from the lake. I would have done well in the previous times. I'm just saying. I think I would be a good like peasant, you know? I think I could be a good peasant. I could live in squalor. No egg emote is sad. There should be the default egg emote for sure. Like this one. Oh, what the fuck? There should be something. There's Patrouski egg. I think the hardest part about being a peasant, dude, I would just be, the problem is if I was a peasant like 200 years ago, the problem is I would never stop working. I would be working nonstop because I'd be hungry nonstop. The problem is my appetite, bro. That's the real. I would never stop milking the cows. I would never stop like doing stuff, because if you stop doing stuff, you run out of food. And I would need, and I'd be like burning. It'd be like the infinite time loop, bro. If I was born 200 years ago, it would be the infinite time loop of like working to make food, but then the working to make the food burns calories, so then I'm hungrier. You know what I'm saying? Like that is, wait, that's true. That is, the original milkshake was basically eggnog. That's kind of true. IRL Minecraft hunger bar. If you think about it, IRL hunger is kind of just like the Minecraft hunger bar. You guys ever think about it like that? That's crazy. Yeah, what's up, Rumble? How you doing, man? Just make alts and automate. I guess that was having kids 200 years ago. But even then, they got to eat. You know, you got to feed them the bread and soup. Bro, I grew up eating cabbage soup. That's pretty much what they ate 200 years ago. Where my cabbage soupers at? I made cabbage soup as an adult just to see, and I did like it. It gets stinky after a few days. I did weirdly like it, but I think it's out of like a crippling nostalgia. Cabbage soup, for those who don't know, is boiled water, salt, pepper, and cabbage. It's like the ultimate, like, it makes you feel very full. It's to like fill your stomach. I'll be on that cabbage soup grind, brother. Dude, I would never stop. Like, if I was born 200 years ago, I would be nonstop milking cows, drying pork, you know, salting, curing meats. I would probably get really good at being like a chef, or like I'd probably get really good, maybe not cooking. I would get really good at like something. We have beans and carrots. There you go. That probably makes it a lot better. Milkshakes were invented because of Minecraft. You think so? Is there even a milkshake in Minecraft? Do we riot for that? Where's the milkshake in Minecraft, bro? With corned beef? Yeah, we didn't have all that fancy. That sounds a lot better. That's the shit. You know, it's one of those meals you have. I've got some good struggle meal stories growing up. Looking back, I mean, I like to try. It's good, like it's good perspective. It's funny looking back because now I'm fine. You know, then it kind of sucked, but like even then, like some of them are just really good. You know. 500. What's up, Twiglet? I thought milkshakes were invented because of the song, the milkshakes to the yard. Please bring all the milkshakes to the yard. I'm very thirsty. Thank you. That song? I don't know that one, Tom. Wrong song. I was thinking about a different song. Gangnam. Okay, come on. I think I'll catch Lapras on my third attempt finding it. Have you had 2 flee? So are you on like? Have you had 2 shiny Laprases, or is it, are you shiny hunting, or just like going for a Lapras for Dex? Either way, yes, you catch this one. I believe in you. This is it. What false sound instrument in the background? It's me. It's me on my laptop. 2 fleas, 2 shiny fleas. That's insane. Much love to you, man. You're fucking strong as hell. I think it's this one, or you surely don't lose 4. If you don't get this one, it's okay. Yeah, bro. I'm grinding today, man. It's not the best quality. I know this does not look that good. I apologize, but it's a fun little meme, you know. Peak efficiency. I wouldn't say peak efficiency, but it's better than, you know, 1 account Tech W. I want to try to normalize this a bit more. I think especially like moving forward, like I think doing this is better. The Safari, it's shunning stuff, man. The longer you shiny hunt as well, the longer you just like, you build patience. You really, you know, like it is. I do like, it sounds cheesy or corny or corned beefy, but like I genuinely do think shiny hunting in PokeMMO is one of the things that like kind of the world needs the most right now. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, I mean, it's like people are smart though. Like a lot of people know that content is getting faster and quicker and it's meant to appease a low patience, right? I think a lot of people are acknowledging that and they're trying to even it out. There's no like, there's nothing wrong with engaging in fast, low patience content. That is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's good to have a mix of both, right? Like I've talked about it for a while. I think a lot of the younger generation, like I've been getting really into movies over the past 1 year. And Letterboxd has been growing a ton. I think a lot of Zoomers have been getting into movies because they realize like, yeah, I fucking doom scroll on TikTok for like 2 hours a day. That's probably not good. What if I balance it out with like, I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, it can be 2 hours is a lot to be fair. But it's like, if you balance it, if you scroll on TikTok for like 30 minutes to an hour a day, and then you watch like a movie, well, that's 2 different pieces of content. You're getting, you know, quick informative stuff depending on what, you know, your algo. It depends on what movie you watch. There's more complicated things or whatever, but I think it's beautiful that I think a lot of Zoomers, myself included, are like, you know, I think movies are the perfect, you sit down, they capture your attention. The world is further and further dividing our attention, trying to get us to multitask, and I love that. To be fair, I love multitasking, but it's good to have both, just have balance, you know. Spend some time multitasking, you know. For the genre though, it depends. Well, but no movie, the problem, so the difference with movies versus TikTok or even like most YouTube content is like a movie is gonna have a rise and a climax and a fall and like actual, you know, characters that evolve and storytelling. Like there's more engaging stuff going on average, but not always. It depends. I'm not you can definitely watch movies that are dumber than, you know, certain TikToks or whatever, right? Like it depends. I'm not trying to, you know, but I think it's beautiful to just have both. Just watch. I don't even want to get into like what I don't want to watch. You watch whatever content you fucking want, you know. You're an adult, you know. You get it. I'm just talking about the beautiful, like, I'm not saying this to like you guys should do this. It's more of like, I think it's beautiful that people are trying to balance things out. I think it's just kind of an appreciation thing, you know. I mean, it's beautiful that I think a lot of people, or like a good example is like playing Fortnite and PokeMMO. We're playing like a fast-paced game and a slow-paced game. I think a lot of gamers, you know, are trying to balance things out a bit. That's the true. When Gandhi spoke of balance in life, he didn't say yin to, you know, when yin to yang was invented, it was really all about playing one Fortnite game and then shiny hunting for 1 hour, you know. That's what they were trying to say, you know. Not everybody understood it back then. It was really ahead of its time. Namaste. Wait, what is namaste? Can I say namaste? Namaste. A respectful Hindi greeting derived from I bow to you. Okay, dude. Me when I probably should watch. I don't want to be rude. Comedy is one thing, and I like being, you know, but we got to be real careful. Overwatch? A little bit, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, you know, it's all about balance, man. Watch anime and play PokeMMO. Dude, I remember I used to like, that was one of the happiest I've ever been in my life, was just like playing RuneScape and watching anime all day. That shit is a vibe. It's just fun. If you cannot worry about the distractor, if you cannot worry about the general society of life, do it, man. If you could not worry about rent and bills and live news, don't, bro. Like, don't do it. It's funny, like, I guess people will shame others for like not working a boring 9 to 5 or not like following, you know, not doing this, not doing that or whatever. It's like, bro, you're miserable. What do you mean? Why would I do that? Like, I love, that's why I love NEETs, man. Like I always say, like, NEETs are some of the best people. It's 50-50. It's coin flip. Sometimes NEETs become entrenched in very hateful, evil online circles, unfortunately. and that, you know, drags them down a rabbit hole. But sometimes NEETs are just fucking homies who want to chill and play video games, you know, and just like kind of do what they want to do and live their own life and not hurting anybody. I think it's fucking based, man. I love me some NEETs. Are the kids? I don't even know if it's, I mean, I'm one of the few people I push back against that sentiment. I don't want to be a kid. I don't want to be younger again. I think being a kid fucking sucks. Being a kid sucks because you have no, people look back with rose tinted goggles, and maybe, you know, if you enjoyed it more power. And that sucks. I'm sorry if you enjoy being a kid more, because you gotta be an adult for the rest of your life, you know. It's like, you know, I hated being a kid, and it fucking was awful. And I would take being an adult. You want to be an adult with the mental freedom of a kid, and that's something that you can do. You got to just like, that's on you, you know. That's on your, you know, I'm not there right now. I'm trying to get back to that, but you know, that's the real shit, right? Like, kids have no control. They can't fucking do anything. They can't decide what they want to do, where they want to go. They can't, like, you know, go to a restaurant if they want. Like, kids have no fucking control over their lives. I hated that. As a kid, I fucking despised. I had to go to school. I had to do this. I wanted to just do my own path, you know, always. And it drove me crazy trying to follow this. You must do these things, you know. You don't really have options. As an adult, you have a lot more options, but a lot more responsibility, right? As an adult, you can take your own path, but if you fuck up and you can't pay rent, like, oh, you're evicted, right? So like, there's a lot more. I think a lot of people like dread the responsibility. I'd rather have the responsibility and then the freedom. But there are some days where it's exhausting. You know, there are some days where you're like, I just want to break. And that's why, like, hopefully you just try to like, hopefully we try our best to actually give her. I think a lot of adults don't give themselves the break, you know. I'm you know, I'm saying this, but this is my problem, right? Like, bro, set up that, have a weekend, brother. Set up that, you know, try to like set up a weekend where you like do all your chores on the weeknights. You get all of your work done, right? The problem is if you have kids, congratulations, you can never relax ever again. And I praise you for raising, it's the coolest thing in the world. I praise you for such a selfless endeavor, but you know, that's, I guess you could send the kids to like the grandmother's house or some shit. But, as an adult, we need to do more, like, get everything done in the weekday so that then like you can have a Saturday and Sunday where you just don't think about shit or something, you know. It totally depends on how many hours you play so like, and it depends on how efficient you are. Like, people play different hours, different efficiencies. The TLDR is the easiest shiny, like a ×5 horde. We have to add the 27 minutes tally. I don't think I missed anybody though. We see on the notepad document the time unadded. And don't worry, I feel like we're gonna get, I'm not worried about the time ending. I could be wrong, but I'm not worried about it. There's 26. I understand. We have to add the see the notepad document tally on the left. See the here. 27. All the rules, it's all explained here. I said, yeah, sorry. I haven't added the 27. Yeah. I'm not gonna add it. If I add it every time, it's gonna like pause the timer and be like, there's a lot of information in that notepad document and it's all scrunched up, so apologies. What was I saying? Have I caught a shiny recently? When was the last time I caught a shiny? I think it was the Nidoran. I think the last, I just hit over 10,000 encounters on the Ironman, by the way, Pog. I think the last shiny that I got was the Nidoran Swarm during the Lunar New Year event. It was included. Gotcha. Sorry, Tally. Yeah. Also, it's confusing because like there's 27. Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta set up breaks as adults, man. Or even, dude, I only just recently discovered that do you guys know about this thing called traveling? Traveling's pretty cool, guys. You guys ever have a chance? The problem is it's just such a fucking privilege to be able to travel. One that me and my wife like kind of we've saved so much money, you know, like I'm very, very frugal. When we kind of can travel. I'd never traveled much in my life, you know. I only just recently like turns out, guys, this thing where you like, I don't know, like go to new places and like have new experiences, like it's actually really cool, guys. I don't know if you have heard about this new thing called traveling. Am I saying that right? Traveling. Yes, I'm on the main account on the big screen and the sounds like fun. Yeah. I've never heard of that. Traveling, huh? Oh, that's what hotels are for. Oh, I love the idea of a world out there where someone that doesn't know why hotels exist. Food is great too. Yes, yeah. Try new restaurants. Traveling is a good reminder that I honestly just haven't explored. Like, I live like, you know, like pretty close enough, you know, to like DC. I haven't explored DC enough, you know. I went to like the zoo growing up in school. I went to a lot of great museums, but not all the museums. And it's been a long time, you know. Is that a basketball thing? Okay, now we're fucking talking. Now we're on the boy brain. Oh, traveling, like when you carry the ball in basketball. Okay, yeah. I take too many steps. Yeah. Now I know traveling. I'm very familiar. I travel tons. Bro, I want to get my wife. I need chat to help convince my wife to play basketball. She does not enjoy basketball. I want a basketball arc so bad. I got her into a tennis arc, but basketball she just does not vibe with. The better. That's a dream. One day me and my wife will go to Japan. That is a dream goal. But thank you, Tally. Well, you're helping. Thank you. I love that. Just please play. Please play basketball. The Jordan signature shimmy. I don't know if I know the Jordan signature shimmy, bro. The travel update come out. Yeah, when did I don't know. I think I missed it. When did? Probably around the same time that the airplane patch dropped, but I don't think I was logged on yet. I didn't have a character created yet on the server when that so I've only heard about it from others. Yeah, was that yeah, patch 19.03, is that right, of Earth? But I guess travel, well, I'd have to ask a more OG veteran player, because I guess you didn't really need the plane patch mobility to travel. You probably could have traveled with like other vehicles that existed in the game before, but I don't know enough about, I'd have to ask a better player. Level 30 that's fuck. That one sport LeBron invented. Okay, I mean, true. I do love that towards the end of his career, I'm not even like, once again, I don't follow NBA. Like, I don't consider myself like a LeBron fan, but he's pretty like undeniably a great, I love, I feel like if you hate LeBron, I don't know, it's kind of sus to me, I'm gonna be honest. But also, I don't know, I hated, to give leeway, I hated Tom Brady when he was in the lead, and then as soon as Tom Brady retired, I was like, yeah, he was the GOAT. Like, because I hated him because, do you know how many times Tom Brady beat the Ravens in like the AFC Championship? Like, I feel like the Ravens, it was like there was a period of time where it was like the Patriots, the Colts, and like the Ravens were kind of like the smaller little brother that could like kind of compete with them, but it was tough. Do you know how many fucking times I saw that motherfucker throw a perfect pass that got them into the Super Bowl instead of us, man? Ugh. Which sucks. he was the best. I don't care about judging celebrities as people. I think people get really, I think that's kind of parasocial. I genuinely, like, I don't know, maybe that's too far. I think worrying about whether someone you've never met before is a good or bad person. I mean, obviously, to be fair, there are extremes or outliers if someone's like preaching hate, right? That's different, right? But like, I don't know, people getting caught up in like personal squabbles, I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, but like, I try to encourage. It's just not worth it. It's just not, I don't know, man. It's not worth it. You got more important stuff going on in your life, I want to hate him still. I get it, but I think I respect that. Like, I actually respect like wanting to hate a celebrity and acknowledging it's probably just like jealousy or envy or some shit. Like, that's kind of based. No, that's once again, when someone, okay, say a sentence on the internet and have people listen to it charitably, challenge level impossible. I know you're just memeing, Vix. I know, but one of those. On the line, I get that. Well, I don't know if it is. I don't know. I think it's up to the courts. I don't know if it is up to us. I don't think I'm not the moral judge of other people's character. I don't want to be, you know. Understand me? No, you're fine. Sorry if I once again. One of my biggest problems, Vix, is I take everything too seriously. So maybe I just need to relax. That's fan. Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. More power to you, you know. I get it, man. Once again, I hated Tom Brady because he was just so good, and that now it's easy to acknowledge that, you know. Even at the time, I think I acknowledged it. You lying? That's but I don't know. I don't care to know like what celebrity cheated on their fucking spouse, or like what celebrity, like I just don't care what like. I hope if somebody did something truly bad, they take them to court and they get proper justice. It's not on me to know. I don't know them personally, you know. I support them. That's the other layer. It's complicated. That's the other layer, is like if people want to know to like choose who they. I respect that. If you just want to know so you can vote with your wallet, that's actually based. I think what I dread is people who just go around like talking about other people they don't know constantly just because it's like entertainment for them. I think that's coming back right now in the world. I think I told this the other day. I think we're kind of, sorry this is so negative, you know, but like I'll move on in a sec. I think we're kind of back in. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Ace the Balthazar. Fucking much love to you, man. I'll drop you. I'm already following you. Easy peasy. I feel like we're almost back in like a Leafy is here like Keemstar era. I feel like the new generation is doing the same shit. Like I think millennials used to grow up watching that stuff, and then they reach the age of like 16 and we're like, oh, this is bad. This is like not healthy content to absorb constantly, right? And I feel like now I think we're doing the same thing. It's the same. It's history repeating itself, you know, and like drama is back and it just sucks, you know. Absolutely, that is true. That's the other side of the that's super based, Wild Spa. Super fair, super based. I respect that a ton. It's also like discussions like this are beautiful. Like, dude, the world's just changing a ton, and we're all like, everyone's just trying to figure out what's like. None of us, I try to always hopefully act on my stream. I don't fucking know the answers. I don't want to come on here and pretend. I think a lot of content creators right now pretend to know all the answers. I think that's like the way to, you know, because if you pretend you know the answers, people want to listen. People want to, it's an easy fix. They want to listen to you like, oh, it'll fix my life, blah, blah. I get on here and I'm like, I don't know the answers, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's my content and my stream is more of like, let's just work together and hang out together and like try to find the best answers, and just like love each other in the meantime and be nice, hopefully, when finding those answers. And just, that's the true fucking human experience, you know, to me, right? It was a little 60. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, also, yeah, we got it. All right, guys, there is a beautiful irony, and hopefully, yeah, I try not to talk about, I like talking about movies. I like talking about like broad. I don't care about specific world problems. I'll let the professionals handle those. I do really like talking about psychology and like sociology and like the way I like talking about the social zeitgeist. That to me is very interesting. I don't care about bills and because like I'll vote, but like I'm gonna let, that's not my job. I'm gonna let professionals handle that. I'm gonna let people who want to, you know, I don't care about, I'm not gonna worry about food science. I want to try to worry a little less about food science. Let the professionals handle it, you know, it's not my job. Juventus, thank you for the Twitch Prime, brother. That's 30 minutes to add. I think a lot of people right now feel overwhelmed. They're trying to do everything. They're trying to, you know, and it's just a lot, you know. On the way home, if you want to, I'm down. Thank you, but yeah, W wife, W Eboja. Yeah, like as dumb as it is, it sounds so dumb and cheesy and corny, but unironically, being nice is the thing that we kind of need the most right now. Even I need to work on that, you know. It's not like, all right, guys, I'm actually super nice. Time for you guys to pick up the slack. Like, no, like I'm mean. Like I get angry. Like, you know, like it's the fucking human. I'm not trying to, you know, that's the human experience, brother. Everyone is mean sometimes. Everyone gets grumpy, irritable. Hopefully we just apologize, nut up, or love up. Okay, love up. Me to your mom. I'm sorry. Woo. You get angry? Wait a minute. What? Hold up. Thank you, Spidget. No more basketball? No! I want to play basketball so bad, though. Wait a minute. I want to play basketball. Basketball, please. Please let me play basketball. That's a good... Okay, anyways. This is a good bit, but a bad bit. Yeah, I was trying to tell chat to ask you to let me play basketball with me. Should I get a technical? Dude, I hate... Not gonna lie, like if you're playing like high school or college basketball or like high level ball, I get it, obviously. But like, I'm not gonna lie, nothing triggers me more than if we're like playing fucking street basketball and someone starts like boxing me out and like bumping into my chest. I'm like, dog, we're playing, like, come the fuck on. Like, we're playing fucking casual basketball. We don't need to make this I think feel free to disagree. I think it's really fucking cringe when people make basketball a contact sport, which it kind of is. I get it, but people take it way too far. I think when people take casual basketball into and I love trying hard and I love like full effort and like 110% energy. I get that, but we don't gotta be boxing each other out and bumping. I think it's not even sweats. It's just like sweat in a different way. Sweat in your ball handling, sweat in your shots, sweat in your layups. Like, that's what you do to me. No, I do. Don't say that, because no, I do not. me and my wife have the funniest, like, when me and my wife play basketball, I slow walk only, and I just like put my hand up, and she just like dribbles around and is like, I can't shoot, and I'm like, I don't know, like I'll like stand still to give her space. Unstoppable fours, yeah. I don't, as a big guy, I don't like that kind of basketball. Like I try to respect it. It's not like it's bad. It's just not my style of basketball. All I'm good at. Now rebounds. Now, okay, fighting for rebounds. I'm just fucking a hypocrite, I guess. Because like, I guess boxing out for rebounds almost makes more sense. That's interesting. That to me makes more sense than boxing for a dunk or a layup. Rebounding is awesome. Rebounding is one of my favorite parts of basketball. I've been watching the NBA. I watch NBA probably less than like any. I love basketball. I love playing. Basketball is the sport that I played the most growing up, but I never watched much NBA, man. I've said for a long time. I'm honestly shocked at how many people watch the NBA, because I think the NBA is like, to watch professional basketball and to truly enjoy it. I think the floor for game knowledge you have to have is way higher than other sports, but people probably feel the same way about football. To be fair, a lot of people don't understand football if you haven't like played. You know, I think football is pretty simple, but I don't know. It's, to me, but like, I feel like basketball to me is a really boring game to watch unless you're watching footwork and ball handling and like picks being set up so that someone can like loop to the corner and get an open shot and like dodge their, like, basketball is an extremely high IQ, extremely positioning, fluid, like fast-paced movement game. And I feel like the like floor of knowledge you need to appreciate basketball is very high, because like every shot in basketball is like kind of boring, honestly. You know, I'm gonna be so real. Unless you're playing is fantastically fun, but like watching a like layup, like, it's kind of boring, right? What's not kind of boring is Aim in Term gifting 5 more fucking subs, putting that over 100. I think it's 102, 101 total gifted subs. Thank you, Aim in Term. 101. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That is 15 minutes, I believe, added. 45 will add to the clock when this runs out. Thank you. Aim in Term's been fucking cooking, dude. Yeah, I really need to watch Slam Dunk. I haven't seen it. I know of it. I know it's an OG. So I embarrassingly watched Kuroko's basketball before Slam Dunk. I love Kuroko's basketball. Kuroko's basketball is fantastic. Kuroko's basketball is fantastic. It's so good. Also, I love it because I mean, it's literally an anime about like an edgy American or like a guy who like lived in America and like learned American basketball, who like comes to Japan to show. Like that's so like, like damn, wet dream type shit. You know, very base to be honest. Like, yeah, like if someone gets a hit in baseball or like a home run, like you like. It's the base level floor. Like I think the base level floor to appreciate basketball is really like kind of fucking high IQ, you know, versus like the base level floor to understand soccer. Now the depths of soccer is cool, right? Like, oh, dribbling, oh, he's more right foot dominant, and like, see, you know, every sport has depth, obviously, right? But I think basketball is overall kind of boring unless you have like a real deep understanding of it, and like, because every shot's just kind of boring. The final 2 minutes of a basketball game are kind of like the only exciting part, which is so sad. It sounds so. I'm not. I love basketball. Is like my favorite sport to play. That or basketball are very, very close for me. I really like football. But like watching basketball is like one of the more boring sports unless you're high IQ. Like I feel like I'm like the fucking Rick and Morty. Actually, to be fair, to appreciate basketball, you have to have a pretty high IQ. Like, but it's kind of true. Like it's kind of true though. Like it's all like ball handling and like plays being set up and like yeah, fuck. That's fair. There probably are a few, like, there are a few players that are probably, like, exceedingly fun to, you know. I love basketball. I'm not, like... But every play, especially with three-pointers becoming as common as they are nowadays, right? Like, everything's just kind of, like, mundane a little bit, right? In soccer, when someone gets a goal, it might be the only goal of the whole match. Or, like, you know, if baseball, a home run could happen at any point. In football, you know, the touchdown is the big thing, right? Like, there's no big thing in basketball, you know? Like, baseball, you have the home run. The only big thing in basketball is three-pointers. But they just happen. I feel like basketball should have, like, 4 or 5 pointers. You know, like, okay, my wife can't type that in chat. Come on. I feel like there needs to be some big thing in basketball that someone can do that's super, besides a buzzer beater. Or like, because it's just final 2 minutes that, you know. Obviously, it sounds, there are exciting things, but just to the casual view, you know. I would love for there to be something in basketball which the casual viewer could see and be like, oh, I know that's amazing, you know? And it sucks because three-pointers used to be that thing, but now players, and it's not, players have just gotten so good, which is like impressive and amazing, but like, I like getting end ones based. So many 5-pointers, but that's, maybe he deserves, like, if there is, yeah, but even I don't know if a 4-point play is very fucking cool, but I don't even know if a casual player, like, you know, like free throws are really boring. They're a really, now once again, I'm talking as from a casual perspective. Free throws are really interesting from like a really like technical, like basketball is secretly a really high IQ like strategy fucking based game, right? That's why my point is like I'm shocked, like the casual viewing experience of basketball seems kind of bad is what I'm saying. But then like because the game is so complex from the floor, you know, the still floor is so high. If you 4 points, it's harder than a field goal. See what you go touchdown, it's going to be easier. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, not that I'm not that I'm the judge of football, you know, like not that I should be making that call. But yeah, hell yeah, brother. I'd support that. What's up, JW Tree? What's up? Yeah, once again, for sure, San, for sure. I agree with you fully, right? Once again, and sorry if I, you know, repeating the same things. Sorry if you just obviously agree, you know. With basketball, it feels like the floor to understand is so it's kind of like, ever played tennis? Tennis, I think a big reason a lot of people don't get into tennis, number one, the like posh attitudes, but it's not a posh, it's actually a very great, you know, tennis is a great game, right? But the reason a lot of people don't get into tennis is because tennis is a very hard sport to play from the still floor, right? I talked about like when me and my wife first started playing tennis, we had to start. We started playing half court, and that's how we had to start because the reaction and the racket. I'm not used to racket sports. Like that's very different. So we started half court. We played half court for probably like a month or two, and then we switched to full court, right? But it took us a bit. We first did half court, and then we did like 2v2 with some friends. That was really fun. 2v2 tennis is great. To evolve to like 1v1, what's it called? Yeah, exactly. Tennis looks simple. That's so real. And then you're like, tennis is one of the hardest sports to start playing, in my opinion, from the sports that I've played. Now, the other one is ice hockey. I've never played ice hockey. I can only imagine. Ice hockey seems... How the fuck do you... Oh, you want to start playing ice hockey? Okay. First things first, learn how to ice skate. That's a whole sport. Okay, learn a sport before the sport, bro. What do you mean? Learn how to ice skate, and then after you learn how to ice skate, now you need to learn to do an activity on the ice. Oh, also, you need to like have a local lake that freezes up or like a local ice rink. And then to play ice hockey, you have to buy like a hockey stick, which is going to be super expensive. And hockey, you can't play hockey without pads. You're going to get fucking hurt. Like, you can play like flag. Maybe you, I don't know. Do people play? Maybe they do, to be fair. Do people play like flag ice hockey? Not like flag. You know what I mean, though? Like non-contact ice hockey. I can't. There's a lot of sports that I can fathom playing. I love sports. I can't fathom playing ice hockey. I love. What's air hockey? Oh, air hockey. I'm stupid. I was like, what the fuck? I hate air hockey, but I respect it. I love ping pong. Or table tennis, whatever. Yeah. I hate foosball. I suck at foosball. Foosball and air hockey feels dumb to me. Maybe that's my problem. Low contact, yeah. That's okay. I can respect knuckle. Yeah, fuck. Timer's almost up. Holy shit. Play air hockey while wearing rollerblades. Wait, wow. Okay, that's interesting. I was like, to play hockey at all, you need like hella pads, but they do it for, football. NFL draft is today. That's huge. I'll have to keep an eye out. Tabard, thank you for the sub, brother. Hope I didn't miss anything. 6 months, dude. Thank you for watching, Tabard. I'm always happy to see your name in chat. You're like a name that I really recognize, and I'm happy to see in chat as a regular dude. Much love to you, man. What about golf? Golf is a sport that I never played and like comes off super bougie and posh. But I know that the moment I first try golf, I'm going to be like, wow, this sport is really interesting. There's a lot of depth to it. But until that day, I'm going to laugh at the fact that they have fucking uniform restrictions and have to wear goofy odd pants. And like, I love not playing golf because I love making fun of golfers. At the same time, golf might be one of the most technical sports that exists. It's one of those like, I make fun of it while I can, but I acknowledge it's kind of like ironic. Does that make sense? Yeah, the biggest problem with golf is like everyone, I feel like only like businessmen, only like rich CEOs play golf, which sucks, or like, which it's not, obviously not the case. That's a generalization, but I want more goofy golfers, I guess. I want some Happy Gilmore type golf. I love me some Happy Gilmore, bro. I know that, and I know that will be my experience, Rumel. Like, gonna be hooked. I've done top golf. I've done top golf like 2 or 3 times. Top golf is really fun. Top golf is great. Alrighty, fellas, the first timer is wearing out. We almost got 1,000 encounters. That's pretty good for me. I'm usually so inefficient. IRL golf. I thought we'll do an IRL golf stream anytime soon. Alrighty, fellas, that is the first timer. The first hour of the Shuntathon ended. We have 48 minutes to go ahead and add to our timer. Nobody got a shiny yet. Nothing. Yeah, no, come on, guys. Pop your charms, pop your donos. Good luck, good luck. We have 48 minutes to add. We're gonna keep shunting. I have no plans to stop anytime soon, fellas. Let's just go ahead and jump into it. Continue going. I'm getting some fossils on the Iron Man. I started at 120, I believe. 120. I'm now at like 125. We've gained about 5 fossils. Hey, that's better than nothing. It's better than, you know, just playing one account. So we take those. Do we want to stick to the same spot or shake things up? That is a good question. I almost want to stick to the same spot because no one's gotten a single shiny here. And I think it's a pretty damn beautiful spot. People love Dratini, they love Carp, they love Horsey. I wouldn't normally do that, but I'm down to stick until we see at least one shiny. I think it's a good idea. Hopefully no F. Please 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 no F. Monka. Me awaiting the result. I think there's no F. Are we good? Oh my god, dude. That's a breath. That's a breath and a half, brother. Oh my god. It's actually gorgeous, boys. It's actually so good. The day is actually a fucking vibe. Are we serious? Holy, dude. Oh, it's so beautiful. I could cry. Me when the stream does not crash. Me when I can fucking play PokeMMO and stream it and record clips and nothing bad happens. Fucking thank you, bro. Fucking namaste. Fucking oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. How's the prediction at? What was the... It does affect the prediction. We'll stay here for at least 48 more minutes. I think it's fair though. Believers need a chance. And also someone has to hit a Dratini for the prediction, right? Not just any Carp or anything. Okay, so that's tough. There was a Damba. There was a Damba. I'm on the main account right now. I'm on the main account. I will end the Iron Man account on this Stuff TV, man. What's up, dude? How you doing, Araxen? We can change this to 0 minutes. What's up, Waz? This spot is 40 40 20, so it's 40% Carp and 40% Horsey and then 20% Dratini. Yes, Pinchy. I have my laptop over here. My laptop hooked up to the TV. John Pork versus Tun Tun Tung to her. Who wins? You might as well ask me, fucking bro. I don't know, man. That's so brutal. I feel like I lean. Tung 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 to her is not my favorite Italian brain rot. I feel like I lean John Pork. I feel like I go like John Pork, but there's other Italian brain rots that I'd probably pick over John Pork potentially. John Pork is the homie though. He's trying to chillin', you know. If someone gets a shiny, we give out you get to select. Do you want a prize box spin, or do you want a shiny charm? Yeah, what's up, Dank? Yeah. A lot of people aren't familiar with the main account enough, which is cool, you know. I still love this account. It's just I only have so much time, you know. Like that's. Yeah, Tralalelo Tralala might beat John Pork. What are the other like Bombini Gusini probably beats John Pork. There's a few others. I think Berber Patapim is probably peak Italian brain rot. I think Berber Patapim beats John Pork personally. I think Berber Patapim probably beats most brain rot memes for me, but it depends. I'm open for, you know, flexibility. Above 20, bro. I'm fucking. Oh, also my birthday is in 6 days, boys. That's kind of cute, no? Like a little cute, a little cool, a little neat. The birthday is coming up. I think it's a little neat. I think it's kind of neat. Turning 20. I'm 28 almost. And I know my Italian brain rot, brother. Didn't ask. Come the fuck on. Didn't ask is crazy, dude. Not rage bait, huh? Been counting down the days. It's cute, man. That's so, what the fuck? How to speedrun a storyline? Good Pokemon. Porygon Z, Delayed with Sharpness, Cloyster with Steel Link, and like multi-hit moves. Probably being the oldest here. There should be, Aki. You know what? There fucking should be. That's kind of based. All right, it's the YouTube tutorial music, guys. Gotta take this item off. Skull fossil, yes, please. Yeah, this song is so, it's hard, yeah. All right, guys, welcome to my YouTube tutorial. Please like and subscribe if helps. I always get the urge, man, when this song comes on. The notepad document, like, welcome. I should start doing PokeMMO guides like that. That's based. A 30-day dono to everyone over 30? Bro, that's most of the PokeMMO community, man. I can't be fucking afforded that, King. Much love to you. And like, it's close and that people know what it means, you know? That is pretty insane, Tom. Like, do we take a second to like legitimately, like, that's pretty crazy, man. Like, no memes aside, Tom. No memes aside, Tom is irreplaceable in my community. Wholesome emoji, smiley face, something. Is there like some sort of wholesome emoji? That would be so fucking fun, Dank. A text to speech notepad document. Wait, that would be really funny. No one's found a shiny, dude. I feel like this always happens in my Shuntathons. Like, everybody goes dry. Like, in theory, if we just get 30 people, it doesn't take that much. If we just get 30 people all shiny hunting here somewhat efficiently, that's one shiny an hour on average. If we get 60 people here, like, there's got to be 30 people here, you know? Like, with the stat, like, there's got to be 30, you know? If we get 60, that's one shiny every 30 minutes on average, you know? That's the beauty of like the Shuntathons. You don't need that many people to like make some craziness happen. Okay, I do want to think of the next spot. After this spot, I do want to go somewhere. I'm trying to think what. So I don't bother you came over to, I think so. I think so. I think you can type trade offers in local chat, right? Like, I know you're supposed to do like trade chat, but like, I was thinking about Petalburg. Petalburg is always great, man. $27 people. Okay, gotcha. That's pretty close. There you go. The far would be fun. Yeah. Everybody loves Petalburg. Petalburg's a classic location. I really like Route 210. Route 210 Sinnoh is fantastic. Someone asked for a Kanto location. I do want to do a Kanto location for that homie who was here, who asked for that. Maybe sooner rather than later. I do want to go Route 210 for single encounters today. I'm trying to think of like a fun... What's a Kanto? Either Horde or like Kanto... Is there like a Kanto ×3 Horde that'd be good? Just over here thonking. I don't want to single encounter in Kanto and then go single encounter in Sinnoh after. It's too much. Probably like a Kanto Horde. Or oh my goodness. No, I just thought of it. I would love, I don't know how many people care about this or want to go to this. What's the altering cave cycle? It crashed once, yeah, only once so far, which is pretty good. I would love to hunt altering cave today, man. That would be so fucking poetic. If I get an altering cave shiny on stream recap 500, I might want to go altering cave, you know. All the special stuff for stream recap 500 is up on the notepad document above my head. No shot. Is it actually Xanarchy? No way. Oh my, okay, I think we're going altering cave after this, boys. Oh my goodness. This is so much to ask. Xanarchy, do you happen to know when that cycle ends? Welcome home. The wife just got home. She has lunch, boys. You're so sweet. Thank you so fucking much. Oh my god. Bro, Chipotle always loads me the fuck up. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let me. Love you so much. Chipotle fucking loads my shit. How do I? Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I don't think it's Chipotle sponsorship in a fucking beat of a heart, bro. Look at this. Maybe it's just my location. This shit is fucking ginormous. It's busting out of the bowl, bro. So much so. It's dripping on me. It's drippy with it. Wait, sweetie. I'm gonna message her on Discord and ask her to get me a Baja Blast. Through husband activities. Share with chat. I literally have plenty. I can do that. Now, I am going to average Chipotle bowl. Dude, people have been talking about like them shrinking and stuff. Not for me personally, which is lucky. Okay, Cam is down. I genuinely might, Ramel. I'm gonna put Cam down while I eat. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna ignore the Iron Man account as well for a little bit while I eat, actually. That's probably the strat. Ignore the Iron Man account for a little bit. Wait, for altering cave? That's so sick. I'll try to eat it fast. I'll do my best, boys. Also, to my beautiful wife who is in chat, if you want to be the sweetest girl in the world, if you give me a Baja Blast, I would fucking deeply appreciate it. If not, that's also fine. Thank you so much preemptively. No way my wife has an ad. There's no way. That'd be insane. If my wife has an ad in my stream, I don't deserve the Baja Blast. That's unhinged. Sassy Abra. Oh, did you? I'm so sorry. You weren't able to catch. I'm so sorry, Wizzy. Thankfully, I'm sure you know this, but thankfully, even if you don't catch him, since you encountered him once, the new encounter rate for Zapdos becomes 1 in 500. So at least, like, it should take you, like, less than 2 hours to find him again, brother. Thank you. She brought me the Baja Blast. Thank you so much, sweetie. W wife, W wife, W wife. Dude, why is Baja Blast so fucking good? I know why, because it's tasty. Who would have thought? Brilliant minds push the limits of what we thought was possible. Now I'm scared to get a shiny with no cam on. I feel like the main account could get lucky. I feel like the Iron Man account. Wait, that's insane. I have not caught a single shiny on the main account since the encounter tracker was added. That's how little I've played the main account since the encounter. That's insane, actually. Holy fuck. I've been all Iron Man, bro. That is wild. Bro, I just haven't been able. I miss shunting. I haven't been able to shunt. $10 hours. 10 hours, by the way. The Discord. So the Discord link should work, but for some reason, a lot of people run into a problem with it. I've checked it many times on alt accounts and stuff. It does work, but also people run into constant problems. So I'm really sorry about that. It should be a forever link. If you try to just type discord.gg / Patrouski in your browser, that might work. And then try it on different devices. Sometimes if people are on mobile, like your problem is real, and I'm really sorry you're having that. That fucking sucks. I don't know why it happens like that, but the link is good. I've checked it many times, but a lot of people still run into problems. So it's weird. I'm sorry about that, man. If worst case scenario, if you DM me on Discord, I can invite you to the server happily, man. I'm sorry you ran into that, but it's really annoying. Oh, did you? I'm so sorry if I missed it, Aki. Yes, you did. Yeah. If I miss any here, because I missed your sub, I'll add 6 minutes. You really don't need donator status or charm to hunt. It's fun when possible, but like, I think a lot of new age shunters overrate how much, you know, how important that is. But honestly, since I'll be shunting so much today, maybe I should pop one for fun, like a dono. Like 100 gift subs, Pat. Now that true. Stimpy streamer, close enough. I mean, I am what I am. Okay, honestly, Spoon, you've convinced me. That's a good argument. Dono is so cheap these days. I don't think about it like that. Okay, you convinced me. That's actually, you're right. That's actually like, I'm still used to boomer prices. I'm not used to like the new market. You got me, King. You got me, King. Yeah, 7-day donor status is 2 Jimmy runs. Maybe like 3. Ooh, Yasukun. Oh my god, one sec. You're a fucking genius. Let me figure out how to enable that. Let me figure out how to enable that ASAP. One sec. Where's that at? Why are Twitch settings so fucking confusing? Where to activate sub discount Twitch? Discount promotions. Oh my god, we're gonna cook, boys. 10 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours. 10 hours. We're doing it. I'm enabling it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, boys. I'm doing it. Start my promo. Boom! 10 hours of discounted subs. 35% off. 5+. Boom! There we go, boys. Yasukun. The fucking goat. I only have 24 hours of it for the whole year. And I just used 10 of it. We cook, boys. We cook. Tabar gifting 5. Thank you. That's 21. Thank you, King. Discounted subs, poggies, refresh. Steal the money, get the discounts. Thank you, Bezos. Yoink. Thank you. Free subs for not really free, but heavily. It's like 35% off. Gotta eat my food. Could someone get a shiny right about now, by the way? I'd really appreciate that, boys. Purple website, okay. Let's go. Okay, I married Mario. Had no idea. Are you trying to hint to me you want to watch the Mario movie tonight or some shit? Eboja, 56 months. Vix with the prime, 27 minutes. Thank you, Vix, for the prime, brother. Hopefully the content has earned it from you. If not, call me Stinky. Bro, this fucking bowl is so good. It's so good, man. Wife sub worth double? Fuck it. I'm very convincible today. Fuck it, you're right. Yeah, shiny. I mean, any shiny is worth hunting for if you like it, man. And shiny Duskull is fantastic. Absolutely. It's a great, beautiful shiny. Wait, that's what's the map? That's hilarious. Right now, it's more worth for two people to gift each other subs than buy their own. How is that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Close enough. Same thing. I wish it was all subs. But it's still 35% off. Ow! Wait, Dan! I'm covered in salsa. Dan gifted! G Money showing off his money. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That adds an hour. That adds 60 minutes. I owe the first full 60 minutes loaded up, clocked and ready to go. G Money mogging the whole chat. I have a Chipotle. Look at my Chipotle. It's all messy and gloppy and want a bite, chat? Here you go. Have a bit. That's falling. Whoops, I spilled some. I'm gonna keep eating. I love you guys. One sec. Dude, G Money, man. G Money. Thank you. Unfortunately, no claw today, but in the future, the claw is almost returned. It's charging its batteries. What the fuck is that?
It's on top.
I forgot we had this alert.
It's on top. It's on top.
I forgot that was an option.
Cheerio. Gotta
eat these Cheerios.
You better cease communications or I will.
Bro, I forgot that was a fucking option. 20 gifted from Yasu. That adds an hour on its own.
I'm going to sneeze.
20 Brits on top.
Shout out Sir Clarko.
Sir Clarko.
He is not interested in the auguries presented.
Oh, I got 123.
That's not my mate. What was it? Crumpets on my plate.
Bro, thank you,
Cheerio.
He's already on the wall, bro. He's already fucking, he's got the Eevee. He's got the 2-bit Eevee, bro.
Fish and chips. Beans on toast.
He's already on the wall.
Oi. Sir Thomas. Patrouski believes he is
Oh my god, it's been too long. I want to be doing more big event streams. It's been too long. It's been too long, boys. Oh, I miss shiny hunting. Oh, I miss all of the feelings and the fucking gushiness, and I miss all of this. I miss all of this so much. Oh my goodness. Dude, Yasu-kun and Shusuke, Thank you both so fucking much. Yasu-kun, you need another Minecraft building is what I'm learning. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, man. I hope you watch my stream for enough hours to earn that from me, brother, but I doubt that's possible. Thank you so much. You've been such an amazing supporter over the past bit. I can't thank you enough, man. It's an honor to fucking have you here. I'm gonna eat more Chipotle bowl. I'm sorry to leave you guys. I'm sorry. I gotta finish it. But that's insane. Okay, wife gifted sub. Hoggies. Any wife gifters? Oh, I'm getting so hot. So I'm screaming a lot. I got my core temp down. Dude, thank you all so fucking much, dude. 126 minutes to be added. I want to see somebody get a Dratini, bro. Where are the Dratinis? Someone get a shiny, please. Oh, I don't know if all wife subs can be worth double. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's gonna put me in quite a hole. Too late? Hold up. Rule was set. I said the one. Oh no. How do you get to the location? Sorry, but my wife. What the fuck? That's the best love story that's ever been told. Okay, this location I can show you. This is important shit, chat. This location, it's in the Johto region. Okay. I also don't want to like demean you. I don't know how much you know about PokeMMO or how to. I don't want to like talk down to you if you know the game. But if you don't know how to get to Johto, there's like. I got jump scared. One sec. Ooh, for alligator swarm is kind of good. Should we check that, boys? So okay, to get here, you want to go to the Johto region, then you go to Blackthorn City, and then you go north. Everything helps. Okay, do you know what region you're in or what city you're in? If you're not in Johto, what are all the cities? It's like Vermilion City. You go to the boat, or like Pastoria. First things first, if you're not in Johto, you gotta head to Johto, and then once you're in Johto, you go to Blackthorn City and you surf on the water and go north. Sorry, we're on an important side mission, chat. I'm gonna go back to Johto. I'm getting a little too distracted though. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna go back to Dratini. Escort president quest. Yeah, you got an escort quest. I gotta tell the gym. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Go to. I went to the wrong place. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Barrels? Yeah, if you're here, okay. The gym, like right here, you surf, and then head up here to the water. Now, okay. Fuck, I don't know how much you know about Pokemon or shiny hunting. For this location, you need Lepa berries, which are kind of expensive. I don't know if your fiance has them. Maybe he's a ball. I don't know. And then we don't need Lepas. You could go back and forth, to be fair, which will be a bit slower, but will be perfect for your fiance, I assume, if you're trying to, you know. But you want to go to this water right here. You want to go, what is it, down the first ladder? What are we doing? There was a chatter who was shiny hunting for her fiance who wanted to come to this location to shunt, which is the most Giga Chad shit we've seen all day in chat. Yeah, it's really like, I do this spot without levels on my Ironman account. It's not bad. It's doable, you know? It's not ideal probably, but like there are some cool starter swarms. If anybody gets a shiny swarm from that for alligator or swampert, I will count that as a you'll get a prize. So that should count. How to pull out the bike? Fuck. It might be so. Your fiance might have it hotkeyed. One sec. Sorry, excuse me. He might have it hotkeyed, but you want to check this like bar on his screen. And then it should say the key. If it's not hotkeyed, you can go to your bag and search bicycle, B-I-C, then find it and like hotkey it, which is like dragging it. Dude, thank you so much, Basalt. I'm over here choking on my Chipotle bowl. I'm scarfing it down so fast. Okay, 16 minutes left. We're gonna leave the Dratini spot after this. I really want to go altering cave for at least an hour. Yeah, alpha, if I'm understanding correctly, yeah, alphas can evolve like normal Pokemon. Correct. I respect the double check though, because I feel like it's one of those things like alphas are so like new, you know? Like Basalt for the sub, thank you so much. You have a lot. You guys have a lot of fucking. Oh, okay, hell yeah. You have a lot of time to add, boys. I'm excited. I'm so happy. Yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. Mushroom. I might just save the rest of this. I'm a big guy, and this Chipotle bowl is 2 meals for me. Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Like 2 minutes or less. Keep shunting. I want to come back to see a Dratini, boys. Good luck, good luck. Anything here is a prize. You know what? If you get a Dratini, I'll give you both a shiny charm and a prize box roll. Thank you for the Prime Cloud9. I'll add your time now. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, fellas, we are back. Thank you for your patience. My first shiny. Sorry. Wait. Did you get a shiny? Or what'd you get? What'd you get, Zane? What's up? What's up, Jerkin? How you doing, dude? Dude, I would love, yeah, someone, we got 11 minutes left. I would love to see someone hit a shiny, man. Got you. Hey, congratulations, Zane. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations, dude. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna get back to fossil hunting on the Iron Man on the side. Yeah, someone said, what's a prize box? Dude, I forget. I've played the main account so little. There's these concepts that I've had for a long time. A lot of people don't know about. I'm excited to, I should show the prize box next time we're at the PC. Wait, wait, what was the PokeMMO dream idea? I'm interested. What's up, Fernando? I'm good. I'm great today, dude. What's up? No viewer shiny so far, Toki. I feel like this has happened the last like 2 Shuntathons. We just keep going. We just keep going. Yeah, like that's like it's crazy. Like 10 months is obviously a long time. They're like, what, you know? But it's just I've been on the Iron Man account for so long. The Iron Man account's almost 1 year old, which is insane to me. Like, that's right around when I started playing the Iron Man account, which is really crazy. It's an honor to have you, not. If when you hit a shiny, people overchat, you see like people in the character. Oh my god, yeah, shiny looking at sparkles. But yes, dude, yeah. No, that dude. Wow, a spotlight. Okay, we've talked about like the idea of like a gold. Yeah, right around, not like. We talked about the idea of like a gold Pokeball spinning over someone's head, but like, no, I like the gold spotlight either in addition or more. Like, that's really sick. If you get a shiny, pause, let me know in chat. Let me know your IGN. Don't catch it yet. If you get a shiny, don't catch it. Like, let me know in game or let me know in chat. Be like, hey, my name's Yo Tater. My name's Frog Onion, which is an amazing name. My name's Frog Onion. I have a shiny, you know. Do that essentially. I have a shiny blah blah blah. Or you can even not let me know the species and then let it be a surprise. Shiny Glorp check. I'm sure there are some shiny Glorps in chat, probably. Hopefully, most likely. Most likely shiny Glorps, potentially. You can still announce if you got a shiny if it's not at this spot, but there's no, the prizes are for shinies at this spot. But yeah, flex your shiny, you know, like that's, yeah, like Zane, you know. Yeah. The point of the Shuntathon is to hopefully get as many people as possible together shunning at the same spot. So the prizes are for the, you know, people here. But if you got a shiny, flex your shiny. You earned a hype chest, open to see your reward. Okay, I got the honk. Okay. Why you gotta flame me like that, Twitch? I got the honk shoe emote. Bro is calling my stream boring. Where it puts you to sleep? Honk shoe. What you mean the fucking honk shoe emote, bro? That's crazy. New Resident Sleeper just dropped. Worth every dollar. Honk shoe is crazy. Is that permanent? Hype bleh. Oh, not the Glorp sad. Not the Glorp rain, bro. What? Why is he sad? Dude, it's a lot of fun. It's the more people we get here, the more likely, you know, something happens. Like if there's only, it only takes 30 people to average 1 shiny an hour, right? And it's like, if there's 30 people here, it means it's a 1 in 30 chance one of you gets a shiny every hour. Like that's pretty fucking sick. Is that the math? Something like that. I think so, right? Like that's kind of crazy. You think about it like that. Well, someone asked me, I think someone asked me like a while ago, I saw it in the chat though, like, do I have any thoughts on like players being drafted? I'm a big Baltimore Ravens fan. The NFL draft I think starts today. Someone was saying, bro, I don't follow college football at all. I watch every Ravens game, or I try to every Sunday during the season, but that's about it. I try to keep up, dude. Sports takes so much time, and there's so much that happens all the time now. I'm just not up to date. But I don't know shit on. Yeah, I don't know shit on what to draft. I have no idea. I have no idea who to draft. I trust the Ravens. We'll just draft whoever we need. Smiley face. 6 minutes on the timer. So 6 minutes. We're gonna look at the prize box, and then we're going to go altar and cave. The Ravens are fine at drafting. The Browns, the Ravens are like, I think they might be like the highest ranked drafting efficiency team in the league. Like they're up there. Like the Ravens are one of the best drafters in the whole NFL, brother. I know you're just saying that's rage bait. What's the one side? This is important. Not interacting with that. Top 5, yeah. Packers consistent. How do the Packers always draft a fucking franchise quarterback every time? On the first try. I'll take top 5. I'll take top 5. Pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah, damn. I wonder if there probably is a list somewhere that's like NFL teams ranked by their draft. Here, NFL teams ranked by their drafting ability. This is an interesting skill. This ranks the draft class. That's not what I... Okay. This is an old like 2016 like opinion piece. This list is dog shit. Where's the Ravens at? They put the Ravens at 12. You're psychotic. This is from a Rams. This is from a Rams fan. I'm looking over a random. The website's called like Rams Huddle, and this is how deep I am looking for. I'm looking for like a random fans top 25 list. The Seahawks could, yeah. I mean, they could be up there. Shout out to Brazil, bro. Brazil is one of the most. Brazil might be one of the most one of the last positive forces on the internet. Why the fuck is like, why is it like every time Brazil is mentioned, everyone's just like, oh pog, oh, every Brazilian is like, oh pog, every non-Brazilian's like, oh pog. Like Brazil is one of the last few positive vibes, one of the most positive like sparks left on the internet. It's fucking beautiful, bro. They're vibing, dude. What streams have been more fun or memorable for you? 1 to 250 or definitely 251 to 500. Even though it's crazy, the 3 shinies in one day was stream recap 100, right? That's crazy. It was so, that was it really that long ago at this point? Is that right? But like as I've gotten better and like I really just didn't know what I was doing. I mean, you hopefully just improve. Like things have changed so much as well, you know? Oh, thank you, Tally. There, that's a better. Thank you. There he is. What's this say? Oh my god, this is so much math. Okay, this puts Baltimore at rank 1, therefore it must be a correct list. True. I actually fully agree with this list because it puts Baltimore at rank 1. This is actually fact. Dude, I will never get the Jamarcus Russell. I really believed in Jamarcus Russell too, man. Are the Raiders like the worst? Like, what do they call Baltimore's #1 draft pick? Marshall Yanda. I respect that. It's unexpected, honestly, but I get it. Also, Baltimore is like above and beyond the best drafting team. Like, they're 0.073 and the next team's 0.058. It's kind of crazy. Like, dude, people sleep on the Baltimore Ravens are a fucking amazing organization. And I'm really curious to see post John Harbaugh. I hope they don't implode. I really hope it's a good new chapter. I believe. I'm hoping. For analysis, they fucking better, dude. Lamar, I feel like Lamar should be, but maybe it's because this is from like 20. What's it called? It's just too early on or whatever. It's from 2020. I don't think he had enough stats yet. Lamar is probably the best player we ever drafted, right? Like, not to put it too like, well, no, we drafted. Do we draft Ray Lewis? We drafted Ray Lewis, didn't we? Wait a minute. Yeah, hold up. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I love Baltimore. I think Baltimore gets a bad rep. However, I've visited and I've spent a fair bit of time in Baltimore. I've never lived in Baltimore, and I'll be honest, all of my friends who live in Baltimore say they fucking hate it. So I have to qualify. Like, I love Baltimore. I think Baltimore gets a bad rep. I think Baltimore is a much better city than fucking DC. I do not like DC. I do not vibe with DC. I feel like it's very pretentious. I feel just the operating off of vibes. I'm talking like vibes in the air, okay? So that's not a very good metric. But anyways, all right, there is our next timer coming to an end. We have 135 minutes to now add to the clock because people went a little bonkers. I cannot thank you guys enough for the above and beyond support. That is 2 hours. My math skills are terrible. And 15 minutes. We know enough for that. Now, we are going to do a few things, okay? We're going to, #1, change up locations. Everybody, come on, move along. We are changing locations, and we are changing to a single encounter hunting spot, okay? But we are changing to a very interesting single encounter spot over in Kanto, one that is very underhunted in the game, one that is very nostalgic and meaningful to me. We are heading to Altering Cave in Kanto. This is one of my endgame goals of PokeMMO, is getting an Altering Cave shiny. Altering Cave, for those who don't know, was how PokeMMO added Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon before Johto and Hoenn were added to the game. Altering Cave is a piece of PokeMMO history that has long since kind of been forgotten and under-respected, but it still has really unique and interesting spawns. I think Baydon is actually spawning here right now. It's like a small chance. I'm going to go grab a shiny synchronized Pokemon or a shiny swarm Pokemon for single encounters. And then I also want to show, someone asked, what is the prize box? And I realized I hadn't shown the prize box yet. This is the prize box. Also, no one's gotten a shiny yet, which is so sad. So I'm hoping it's been like almost 2 hours and no one's gotten a shiny yet. I hope we see one very, very soon, guys. But this is the prize box, okay? There is currently 46 Pokemon. 46 Pokemon in the prize box. These vary from being, you know, shinies. Like, there's one shiny in here. There is a random, this is a raid special attacking Blaziken from one of the goats of raids in PokeMMO, Jedgun's OT. There are random Patrouski OTs, like mediocre competitive Pokemon that I made years ago. There are random Patrouski OT Shuckles, nothing crazy, but something that people ask for a fair bit. There are tons of other like raid Pokemon here as well. A lot of Jedgun raid Pokemon. There are raid ready Pokemon. There are Patrouski OT Pokemon. There are like historical Pokemon. So one of my favorite things in the prize box right now is that there are actually, I think 6 Pokemon, maybe 5. There's a few Pokemon from a canceled video project that never released and never came out. And these are from 2022. I always say people don't realize like how much goes on behind the scenes when it comes to making Pokemon, something as simple as PokeMMO videos, and how many projects and things fall through. And unfortunately, this one that did not come to air because the person I was working, there was like some technical difficulties as well as files getting lost and corrupted and things like that. So that's just never came. But these are Pokemon from a secret canceled video that one day I plan to revive, but it's been planned as far back as 2022, which is nuts, right? And then I have some few other like historical mons. Like here are some random Typhlosions from some old mons here. There might be, is there anything from like 2020, like really old stuff? This was a wild caught, I remember this catch still. This was a wild caught like Sceptile or Grovyle that I caught from a swarm, I think, or something like that. And it was like, it's so cool. And I kept it like on stream. I caught this on stream. So like there's tons of like random little things here. There's some bred up stuff, 2x Fluent Beldums, lots of cool little shmemes. Just from all over different time periods and all over different arcs within PokeMMO. So there should be some fun stuff there. I think Pokemon range from being worth like 50k upwards. That Gothitelle is like 4 mil or 3 to 4 mil, somewhere in that range. But to get that, we got to get shinies. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna go grab a Swarm shiny. I love grabbing my Scolipede or Spinarak. I'm gonna grab Spinarak just in case here. We're gonna grab that. Throw this over here, and I will see you guys over at Altering Cave, which is one of the most historical spots in PokeMMO. Let's go ahead and see if anybody gets a shiny here as well. We were doing time swipe hordes before. Single encounters are a lot rarer and more difficult to get a shiny. Okay, if you guys get an Altering Cave shiny, I will give you 2 prize box rolls and a shiny charm. How's that? I think that's pretty damn good for a single. So it's also Altering Cave is a single encounter spot, and the encounter rate is pretty low. So you'll get 2 prize box rolls and a shiny charm if you get a shiny here, guys. Good luck to you all. I'll see you hopefully with a cool shiny soon. No F, 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 no F. Please, 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 please. There's no way my luck can be this good. I'm gonna crash again. There's no way. How am I not crashing? We got the one strategical crash out of the way and we've been fucking cruising. This is the best timeline for Stream Recap 500. This is actually the best timeline. That's so lucky, man. This is the best fucking timeline, boys. We made it. We are in the best timeline. Holy dude. We somehow managed to transport ourselves into the actual best timeline. That's insane. I'm gonna pop lures here, so you guys might want to as well. Mostly just for like extra encounter chance. I think Bagon and stuff is here right now. Let's go up here. No, a lot of people may. That's a beautiful shiny. Was that Sawsbuck? Channel 1. We're going to channel 1. Oh, this is cool, dude. Dude, this is like, okay, you have no idea. I have not seen Altering Cave. Oh my, I want to like tear up, dude. Like I have not seen Altering Cave this populated since like 2014. This used to be one of the most popular endgame spots in the game. And nowadays, nobody comes here. To see it full of people once again, I should do more events here. I love this area, dude. It is so nostalgic. It is so beautiful. It's so unique. There's so many unique spawns. This feels fucking gorgeous, man. Congratulations, Typhon. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Hell yeah, dude. Wobble edit. I have to learn about what a wobble thing is, dude. Dude, have a good one, Dylan. Much love to you, man. Hopefully work is nice to you today, dude. I would definitely pop lures here. I might pop a charm, chat. Who wants to? We got Rumble. Is Rumel here? Rumel, are you in a link? My first ever turn full was 100% legal based. Channel recooked. Oh, 100% illegal. I misread it. That's amazing. Any Charmling? I got you. I've seen you around here gaming. I got you. Oh, wait, one sec. I've seen you gaming. I do like Frog Onions IGN a lot. That one's tempting, to be fair. Let me get troll. Should be good. All right, good luck, boys. All right. So my shiny rate is 1 in 24,300. It's been a while since I've popped like this, and I've seen it this low, fellas. I'm gonna lock in, get some good amount of single encounters here. Still also passively getting fossils on the Iron Man account right now, boys. Like good progress, dude. What's up, Doctor? Welcome home, dude. Welcome, man. Just in time for the altering cave Shuntathon. All the extra rules and everything are explained in the up here. Good luck to you, Kiwi. Good luck. Only so much room in the link is shiny charm link is full, guys. Sorry. Good luck. Only so much room. Good luck though. Yep. More you can do like one shot stream. Yeah. I think because, dude, I think the main account content is truly coming back, guys. Because like right now, and I love grinding. Don't get me wrong. My Iron Man account is just grinding right now. Like my Iron Man account is, and it's not even like fun grinds to watch. It's gym reruns, fossil farming, you know, berry farming. Like that's, and it's you got it. It's the true salt of the earth, like what PokeMMO fucking looks like if you want to achieve something as insane as getting top 50 in Shiny Wars as an Iron Man account. Like it's what it takes, you know. And it's not always pretty to watch, and I get that. But I want to start doing the grinds. Yeah, I think this is going to become more of the normal setup for most streams, I think. Is Iron Man on this monitor, main account here. Yeah, I think that'll be the play, man. Get back to shunting on the main. Sharing that beauty. I love shunting. Shunting to me, like, it's a mental tool. It's therapeutic. It builds patience and pattern, and I've missed it, man. It's a good setup. Yeah, the visuals back here are not perfect, but you know, it works. I don't know. I don't have a team planned yet. Back to the main pod. Yeah, I don't have a team planned yet for Shiny. I don't know if I'll be doing like an Iron Man only team. I'm really unsure. I just don't know if we have 30 Iron Men who can dedicate 12 hours a day to PokeMMO and like efficient shunting. I just don't know. And I don't want to, unfortunately, I don't want to take the risk. Like if we have like 15 Iron Men who are like super efficient and then 15 who are like, you know, I can't take that risk. Like respectfully, if I'm going to be putting like 450 hours or 400 hours into the game in a month, like I can't risk it. You know, it's a really, really big deal, you know. Need to play 15. I'm hoping to just go for top 50 barrels, and hopefully I think that 12 to 14 hours a day will be enough for top 50. I think last year it was Count. I think last year it was like 8 hours played was enough for top 50, but I don't think that'll be enough this year. I think this year is going to be, if you're interested, I really don't want to, I mean, to be fair, you guys hunting casually is probably most people's competitive barrels, you know, like to be fair, but I really need to be top 50. It's like, you know, I'm planning all year for it. It's very, very important to me. I just don't, I'm not committing to a team yet. I don't know what the team plan is. That's where I'm at. In for top 50, yeah. You guys casually hunting will get top 50 for sure. That's fair. Is it top 50? I don't think so. I could be wrong, Rumel. I could be wrong. I do think the hardcore player base has lessened a little bit though. I don't know, Rumel. I'm not sure. I'm back at like, I think it'll be harder than last year. I think much harder, like double. I think it'll be like 1.5 times, if not 2 times harder as last year, because last year players didn't know that there was gonna be a vanity reward for top 50. Nobody knew that. That was only announced afterwards. I think a lot of people, I think a lot more people will compete this year because there will be a top 50 vanity, and we didn't know that in previous years. And I think every year it'll get harder and harder and harder. I like they calced it. I think last year it took 8 hours a day to be top 50 last year, and that's before people knew there was a vanity reward. I think that this year you're gonna have to shunt efficiently 12 hours a day to get top 50. That's my guess. I think it's gonna be intense. I don't think, like, I've seen this happen in RuneScape where like every year it gets harder. It gets about 20 to 50% more competitive and more difficult like every year. I don't think top 50 will be the same at all. Feel free to disagree. This is all. I don't want to come off as like, actually you're wrong. This is literally all conjecture. Like, this is not like no one is right or wrong, right? People didn't know there would be a vanity reward last year, you know, until the event was already here. I think that's gonna aggressively factor in. I said I would have participated in last year's official war if I knew, right? So thankfully mushroom lures are actually super cheap. Lures are very cheap. Are they, what type of lore, to be fair? Hopefully expert lures. Expert lures are pretty cheap. They're not that expensive. They only cost about 15,000 Pokemon per hour. You only pop about 10 an hour. I would say feel free to pop expert lures and run back and forth here. It shouldn't cost your fiance too much Pokemon. But if you're really worried about it, you also just don't have to pop lures. It's totally okay. They give you like 10% more encounters, but you don't need it. Like some double encounters. The spawn rate here is just kind of slow. Like, see how many steps I have to take before I get one encounter. Dude, good luck, Typhon. Good luck, man. Yeah, there was a lot. Yeah, hopefully goddamn it, Ramel. Actually ban him for true. Dude, I'm just happy to be here in Mushroom. I think PokeMMO is a fucking beautiful game. Not everybody gets it. It's not for everybody. It's a very a lot of these like old school MMOs are very grindy, slow-paced games, but I try to always like preach a little bit. Like, it's kind of what the world needs. The world is very fast right now, very overwhelming, and I think a lot of guys like to sit down and play come home from work and play a more relaxing game and a casual game. And I think this is kind of, we don't like to admit it, you know, but this is kind of us for the, you know, this is kind of that for us. Yeah. It's beautiful, man. It teaches, like, for some, one of the best ways, dude, men learn patience through video games. Okay, it is what it is. And I think PokeMMO, old school RuneScape, these are great games. Minecraft, great games to teach us patience. It teaches me patience because you have to, these games force you to adjust to the game. You have to play with the game's rules. You know, you can't like impose your own will. You have to be okay with working at the game's pace and then just putting in what you can control, which is the encounters, you know. This is the cancel altar and cave barrels. I love this spot. It's very nostalgic for me. Hilariously, I don't think I've ever been to the I don't know if I've ever been to the Hoenn one, the Hoenn altar and cave, which is so funny because this one is so nostalgic to me. I know this one so well. I have a lot of people who love GTA, a lot of friends who love GTA 6. I'm really excited for GTA 6 for other people. I don't care for playing the new games as they release. I really don't play most modern games, but I mean, I do. They're not like, I don't like, oh, modern games aren't bad. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just patient, I guess. And that's like my patience or whatever. I'd rather wait for GTA 6 to become like $20 in like 8 years and eventually play it then than play it on release. True, Spoon. God damn it. The one game I will play on release is Elder Scrolls 6. That probably is the one game where I will buy that day one. And yeah, holy fuck. Dude, that's a fucking honor, Mushroom. That's holy fuck. It's really cool. Like, I talk about I'm a wife guy. I talk about my wife a lot, you know. It's really cool to see how many couples and partners like watch my content while playing PokeMMO. That's fucking wicked wholesome. I feel like that's one of the coolest things I've seen, like, because the PokeMMO crowd is also a bit older. Like, my average audience member is not like most gaming YouTubers. I think their average audience age is like 18 to 24. Mine is like 25 to 34. Mine's a bit older, which makes sense because we're playing an old Pokemon, you know, like a retro Pokemon MMO, so it makes sense. But I like that because it allows us for better conversation. We dodge a lot of like cringe online stuff that other people have to deal with, you know, 'cause we're a little bit older, which just helps a lot on average. Yeah, I can't wait to play Elder Scrolls 6 when it releases in 2037. Yeah, if then. I mean, I will wait. I kind of respect it's. The problem is it's got to be so good now. Like that, you know, it's a tough. I feel bad. I'm one of the few, like, I don't hate Tom Howard, but I also just love Bethesda. Like I do believe in them still. Like I think I feel bad for Bethesda. Maybe I'm just being too empathetic. Bethesda hasn't made that many bad games, you know, but they just get shit on a lot and memed on a lot. Like if you count on your hands, how many bad games has Bethesda made? Like what was the space one? That one was like, that one, it wasn't even bad. It was just like really fine, right? And kind of boring from my understanding. I played it for like 2 hours on Game Pass and was like, I just don't. And I was like, I think people are being harsh in this game. I bet it's actually really good. But I was like, this game is just boring, right? How many, like, I didn't like Fallout 4. I actually hated Fallout 4, but people love that game. That's the main Bethesda game I think of, like bad Bethesda. That's my opinion as well. I didn't play Fallout 76. I haven't played ESA. I don't know if those count. They released a trailer like 9 years ago. That's probably the, yeah. But they were also, it was a weird time, man. Like open world games were just at their peak. I understand being a fan who's like, what the fuck, where's the game? that's fair, you know. But they've worked on other projects since, I don't know, since then. This is my thing. I wasn't sure if Fallout was my thing either, because so like this is a great. Growing up, all my friends loved Fallout 3, and if I don't know if it was the same for you guys, dude. Back in the actual Xbox 360 era, maybe this was just my friend group, but like everybody that I knew was like, Fallout 3 is way better than New Vegas, like blah blah blah. But now New Vegas has kind of aged like a fucking fine wine, and I was the weirdo in my friend group who like loved Fallout New Vegas but didn't really care for Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is a great game, don't get me wrong. I think the intro to Fallout 3 is like one of the best intros to like an open world RPG. Like the intro of Fallout 3 is really good. The tutorial of Fallout 3, like it's really great. But like, yeah, New Vegas, dude, I really liked New Vegas. And back in, at least in my friend group, at least, right? Like everybody preferred Fallout 3. Nobody played New Vegas, and I was the weirdo who preferred it. I didn't know how to express why I liked Fallout New Vegas so much more. But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh yeah, it's because it was made by the same people. It has a more gritty feel to it, and it has a more realistic feel, and I got way more sucked into New Vegas than I did Fallout 3. Fallout 3 felt like a combat simulator, whereas Fallout New Vegas felt like a dialogue. I love speech and dialogue and decisions, and yeah. I get that. I get that. Remember, I mean, what are you gonna do? I get it. It's tough. It's a tough position. Game developing's hard. Not to give them too much people. Once again, I think I am giving them this leeway. Dude, yeah, I loved New Vegas, man. I play it every now and again. I actually refuse to watch like I'm gonna wait. Yeah. I never played Destiny. I have a friend that loves Destiny, but I never played it. Most amount of encounters in one day? I don't know. There's been multiple Shiny Wars and multiple days where I've done 16k, like many times. I'm trying to think if there's been, but usually I'm single encountering. There's been times where I've done. There was one day where I did like 17k Lantern, I think, in one day, 17 or 18k in like Lantern. She reached out 100. It definitely wasn't the most encounters. I mean, it was the most, you know. I've at least done 17k or 18k encounters. I don't know if I've done like a crazy. I don't think I've played PokeMMO for 24 hours straight. I think I was too old coming back to. I used to play RuneScape during my RuneScape competition days, I would be awake for 30 hours, sleep 8 hours, and then be awake for 30 more, sleep 8, and then that was my RuneScape schedule, which was fucking insane. I think that I don't know if I could do that. I just could not do that anymore. That was when I was younger. Being awake for 30 and sleeping 8, it felt like it was hard. It was a lot, but like I don't know. It was but it was doable. Now it sounds insane. I haven't played RuneScape in like 4.5 years. I love the game. I just don't have time for it. You know, it's just one of those like sacrifices. What's up, Frots? I only played World of Warcraft when Classic released, and I loved it. I played when I never played World of Warcraft. I had zero nostalgia for it. I had never played it prior to Classic. And when I started playing Classic, I would play 16 hours, sleep for 8, I was obsessed with Classic. I played Classic WoW like religiously for like a few weeks, and then I think I got into a fight with someone in like global chat and I quit. Dude, the Classic WoW community, oh my god, it sucks because Classic WoW is an amazing game, but the community fucking sucks. It's so annoying. Favorite early console game: Fable, Jack, Stature, Spyro. I'm a big Crash Bandicoot guy. Crash Bandicoot 2 was really amazing. If we're including RP, like Morrowind is like the nerdy like RPG answer, but I like Crash Bandicoot was great. Spyro 1, the retail is worse. That's shocking. I never played retail WoW, so I don't know, but that's amazing to me. That's almost unbelievable. That's crazy. I never played Fable. I have Fable 2 and I think Fable 3, but I don't have Fable 1, and I refuse to play the franchise without starting from scratch. I'm a loser. Retail WoW. So I'm sorry, that is, yeah, if you weren't listening, it's like hard to, yeah. Or you miss like one word, it's hard to, yeah. Retail World of Warcraft versus Classic is like the two community names. I never played Rayman. Rayman on PS1 is supposed to be like super fucking hard. Never played it. My favorite retro video game of all time is SSX Tricky. SSX Tricky is dude, have a great day, Rumel. Much love, man. Sorry about that, Plate. SSX Tricky is fucking amazing. SSX Tricky is my favorite retro game of all time. The movement is like so specific. I have that here. I might as well grab it. It's literally like right here. This is my favorite retro. I think PS2. I mean, I would say 360 is like retro, right? Yeah, the snowboard. This game is fucking amazing. I honestly I need to play this again soon. It's been too long. This game is fucking amazing. It's the best. It's the only game I ever actually speed ran. Like got like kind of good at speed running it, but still like way too dog shit compared to like the actual good runners. You know, like you know what I mean. Dude, good for you, Junk. That's like a really hard game, isn't it? Dude, yeah. Super Mario Land 2. I never played. It's funny, like I play PokeMMO. I didn't grow up playing a whole lot of Nintendo. I played like, I think one of my neighbors at one point in my life had a NES and a SNES, NES and a SNES, but like I played them at a neighbor's house once. I had a Game Boy and then a DS. But I had a neighbor who had an N64. I remember I bought an N64. I traded like my old Pokemon cards, like Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, like the big three and like a few other. I traded some old Pokemon cards when I was like 14, 15 years old for a Jungle Green N64. And then I ended up trading that Jungle Green. This is back when like trading was still a thing people did. And then I traded my Jungle Green N64 and like the games like Pokemon Stadium, Mario Kart, etc. for Magic cards and like store credit back at a certain point. That was a big mistake, but I kind of yes and no. What got you into PokeMMO? I've told this story a few times, but it's, you know, it's a fun one. It's like the difference of like what things were like, right? How I found PokeMMO was, this is just a different era, right? The way that I would find video games is just Googling things. So like, well, no, I traded my cards that I bought for the console, and then I traded my mom wasn't worried about it because it was kind of like all my stuff, right? But that'd be annoying if my mom had like bought, you know, that'd be different, right? That's yeah. What was I saying? Oh, PokeMMO. I used to just Google like I just Googled Pokemon MMO. I Googled games that I liked alongside other types of games that I liked. So I used to Google like Pokemon MOBA, Pokemon MMO, Pokemon X League of Legends, you know, like Pokemon FPS game, like that, you know, Call of Duty MMO. Like, you know, I used to just Google Pokemon Tower Defense, Call of Duty Tower Defense. I used to just Google games that I liked and phrases that I liked and hoped a game that looked fun came up. That's how you found out about video games. That and like IGN.com. Like, I told, dude, I'm so fucking old. I found out about Minecraft because a friend of mine at a sleepover showed me an IGN.com video. This was before like YouTube was a thing. It was like 2009. YouTube was a thing, but it wasn't like the mainstay, like only video sharing platform, you know? Fuck that. I have no idea. Leviticus. Dude, what's up, Jimmy, for the $5, man? What all regions have the heart scale move relearn? I already know Kanto doesn't. Does Johto have the heart scale move relearn? They should. Well, wait, I'm confused. They should all have hard skill relearns, but certain regions might only relearn other certain moves. But every region should have the tutor that uses heart scales to relearn moves. You might not get access to it until you're done the storyline. What are you trying to do or relearn? Let's see if I can help you properly. I'm running back and forth on my fucking Iron Man account like I'm trying to get single encounters, bro. Oh my god. Okay, it's starting to leak my brain. I did. You ever play Pokemon Crater? I believe so. It's been so long. I used to play a lot of Pokemon. I've heard of it aggressively. I think I tried Pokemon Crater. That sounds familiar. I tried like every Pokemon MMO back in the day. Yeah, was that the one where you would use the directional pad to like, you would click on it to like move or whatever? Like full browser one? There were a lot of bad Pokemon MMOs. That's what I always say. Like, PokeMMO was so ahead of its time, it's insane. There were so many bad Pokemon MMOs back then. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lil Mofo. Yeah, PWO. Yeah. Hard scale relearners should be. Oh, you might be looking for the mushroom relearner, Jimmy. And is that what you're looking? The mushroom relearner, got removed from the game. Sadly, I apologize if one of my videos led you astray. That is one of the few things that has like drastically changed over time. Mushroom, yeah, rip the mushroom guy. It was a really interesting. At a certain point, the Pokemon devs decided, because hard scales were like 3K and mushrooms were also like 3K, and they were like, you know what? Let's just get rid of the mushroom guy, and that'll make hard scales like 6K, which makes it makes everything more streamlined and also like helps the market of hard scales a bit more. God damn it, Leviticus. Dude, yeah. People, I always hear like people always say PokeMMO is like the best Pokemon game you've never heard of, and people finding, you know, I got really lucky. It's just I got really lucky that I just was a dumb kid who would Google Pokemon MMO, you know, until I found it. Like, that's, what are the odds? Like, that's insane, you know? Looking back. Oh, I should have 0 time mode, I believe. Let me actually, I don't think I missed any subs, right? I don't believe so. Or I should have changed that sooner, but we should be fine. Any shiny here. What are we looking for here? The beautiful part of Altering Cave is like, you're really here for the catch location. Like getting an altering cave shiny is just really fucking beautiful, man, you know? Well, no, okay. Well, none of us would ever download ROMs because that would be against game rules. It would, number one, be illegal, and more important, against game rules. We would all supply our own ROMs via cartridges that we dumped with proper hardware. Right, Cashew? That's, you know. Got to end Gamba? Yeah, I did. You're right. Okay. Nobody got a Dratini, boys. I do want to... Should we do a new Gamba for the, a quick new Gamba? Yeah, we can't talk about... You guys have to supply your own legally obtained, you know, I can't... That's the one thing we can't discuss here. That's on you guys, you know? Okay. Let me start a new Gamba. Will someone get an altering cave shiny? Any altering cave shiny? Oh, did you already start it? You're awesome. Let me see what I miss. You're awesome. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, dude, the best place to get a Zubat is fucking at a cool catch location. Like, that's, you know, if you're gonna get a shiny Zubat. Also, like, shiny Zubat's sick these days. Like, shiny Zubat used to be the most common shiny in PokeMMO, but we are far from that now, you know? Like, Glaze Cody, easiest glaze in my life. Oh yeah, you actually didn't glaze, dude. Cody's just consistent, kind, nice. Well, I guess the same as kind, but like, Cody is, how can he be so helpful? Cody deserves to tweet more. He's like so helpful. Where to find Move Relearner? Dude, thank you for the super chat. Okay, Move Relearners are usually going to be in any PC. It should be a white-haired NPC. I should have a video how to learn any move in PokeMMO. One sec. Now certain move tutors can only reteach certain moves. Here, this video should teach you how to learn any move in PokeMMO, and it goes through like the different methods, whether like learning what moves a TM, what moves an HM, there's obvious ones, what moves, you know, a relearn, what move is a specific, there are specific tutors that require like green shards and things like that. That video should help you. If it does not, let me know. There should be timestamps as well that help you skedaddle around it. Okay. Thank you, Cody. Dude, Cody is like, there are certain people who are like part of like my spinal cord backbone of my content. Cody's one of them. One of the few, right? Like, Cody just never causes any problems. He's always reasonable. Like, he's the perfect, like, he's not a yes man. He doesn't just agree with me with whatever, but he's like calm, reasonable, part of my backbone. He keeps me sane while also checking me if I, you know, do something goofy, right? I think that's the best way. Cody represents balance. A lot of my mods represent, not the British ones, but a lot of my mods represent balance, you know, to a lot of like my insanity and a lot of my, you know, I try to balance myself. Like a surround. Cody's a good example of surrounding yourself with someone that you want to emulate some of their strengths from. Does that make sense? Anyways, okay. That's a pretty damn good, that was a pretty long glaze. Pretty proud of that glaze. It's an honor to have you in my community, Cody, and an honor to know you, dude. Also, selfishly, I do love, if someone in my community is married, it is a green flag. It usually means not, you know, you don't need to be married, but it is an extra green flag. If someone's in a happy marriage, I'm like, oh, that's okay. That person's probably mentally sound. Happy marriage. That is very important. I said free Shizu. I'm pretty sure Shizu's freed. Now Shizu represents the chaos, and I love that. Okay, we need, you know, you can't have all balance. That's too boring. Whew. You forgot to say Cody is also a cutie patootie. Oh, okay. Based. I mean, that's basically the same thing, Gravy. That's pretty close. That's basically, that probably does count. Probably. That's really fucking amazing. Dude, preemptively, congratulations. Proposing is proposing is maybe the most nervous I've ever been to do anything in my whole life. Like, I was really, really nervous to propose. I was happy and excited, but I really was, which is crazy because, like, I for sure knew she was going to say, it's crazy, like, you just want it to go well, you know? God, I can, like, remember the shakes and, like, the, you know, I definitely, before I proposed to my wife, I, like, got down, I was, like, practicing in the bathroom, like, how I would get down on one knee. Dude, that's how you know when you're doing the fucking practice runs of dropping to one knee. Holy shit. You're cooked, boys. You're cooked. Party wedding. That's fucking good for you. That's really cute. Healthy couples. I hope me and Casey would never try to come off as, like, we're not perfect. Like, every couple fucking fights, we have our problems, but the biggest thing is just communicating and working over it. Like, that's, you know, really boring, but, like, I don't want to come off as like we're some, like, perfect couple, because that's not healthy either, right? But hopefully I don't come off as, like, too much of a, yeah. What the fuck? Wait, yeah, what the fuck, Mushroom? What the fuck? Dude, what are the odds of that? I loved Atlanta, Georgia. Visiting Atlanta was, oh man, I loved Atlanta. It was fucking awesome. And the aquarium was sick. I really liked the, what's it called? No, shut up, Alpha. I really liked the zoo. The zoo was much cooler than I expected. People, like, what's it called? They, like, downplayed the zoo. Like, yeah, the zoo's fine. People, like, in Atlanta or whatever. What'd I miss? Where's Alternate Cave? It's, like, the tippy top of, like, Island 6, I think, in Kanto. Yeah. Past Pattern Bush. There's, like, no reason to come here aside from, like, there are some shunts here that are actually, like, and there are some repel tricks that are really good. Did you fight the gorilla? Nah, the zookeepers wouldn't let me, but I tried. I'm just kidding, legally. But dude, I posted a picture of the gorillas in Rumel's Discord, and I was like, bro, you guys think I couldn't beat these guys in a fucking fight? Like, people don't realize how small gorillas are. Gorillas are like fucking 4 feet tall, bro. They're literally fucking short kings. No disrespect. Like, I don't know, man. People are, you just don't believe in yourself enough, okay? Now, I would need like 3 months in the gym. I'm extremely out of shape right now. I probably would. Give me 3 months of prep, okay? And I'm for sure beating a gorilla, okay? If you give me 0, that's an interesting. Do you give me 0 prep? I probably still win, but I might bleed out after. Is that fair? That's reasonable. Reasonable streamer. Most reasonable American mindset. I love that. One of the best data graphs of all time is the one where it's like, the one where it's like 10% of Americans think they can beat a grizzly bear. Or I gotta find, you know what I'm talking about. Americans have like way more confidence in themselves than, to like a delusional degree is the joke, than Europeans. Let me find the how many Americans think they can beat a bear in a fight. This is one of the best graphs of all time. Like, this is amazing. The best graph.png. It's just so funny that every single data point is exactly, you know what I'm saying, like equally apart, except for house tat, but that's hilarious. Like, okay, what's really crazy is that only 60%, like 62% of Americans think they could beat a goose in a fight. That's what my American brain is like. What the? You can all beat a goose. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. What do you mean you can't? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You 60, no, 100, maybe like 98% of you could beat a goose. Geese, they are aggressive, but they're fucking, like, not to be too visual, but like, yes, geese can be a little scary and they are a little aggressive. I get it. Geese run the farm. The worst they're gonna do is like fucking dash your arms a little bit. It's not gonna be like, come on, man, a goose with a knife. Okay, well, now that changes the story. But like, That's got to be like 95%, man. Little one at King Cobra. Humans probably beat King. Well, you probably beat the Cobra in the fight, but then you probably just die to the. Are they poisonous or venomous? I assume they are. Are King Cobras venomous? Yeah. So like, you probably beat most snakes in the fight, but then like you just die afterwards. Like that's fair. Yeah, that counts, Plate Bay. That's every person is okay at this point. Venomous is offense. Okay, that's a good way to put it. I knew Venom is like worse or whatever. You beat Thrag though. Who's Thrag? Like Thrag Tusk? Thrag. From I don't know what. Probably not. What is that? What is that? Is that a meme? I don't know the "Can you beat Thrag though" meme. Based in truth. I just believe, bro. Some call it you know, delusion. I call it hope. Just spit venom. Yeah, snakes are a little scary. I respect. I get people are. I try not to be scared of snakes because it's, you know, it's, I think it's good to not be scared of them, but I understand why people are scared of snakes, you know. What if I bite myself and I get poisoned? Are you venomous? Your teeth excrete venom? Yeah, that sounds spitting venom is scary, but it's just like the venomous snakes might be the most interesting. Like, there are certain fights where it's like, who strikes first? Like, what's the circumstance? Like, if a venomous cobra just gets a sneak attack on me, yeah, I'm probably cooked. Like, you know, like that's, I'll be honest. Like, there are certain animals where if they get one sneak attack, you have to like play. There are certain animals you have to play the fight perfectly. You have to like kite and combo correctly, and if you mess up once, if you fuck up your combo, you're dead, right? Like, so that's, you gotta factor that in. It depends on the meta game, depends on the map you're playing on, who has first blood. What's the other? I'm surprised Wolf is so low. I'm surprised Chimpanzee. I'm surprised that Chimpanzee is above like Wolf and like Kangaroo. I feel like chimpanzees are harder to beat. Now I could obviously beat them, you know, but I feel like chimpanzees are harder to beat than kangaroos and wolves. Maybe I underestimate wolves, to be fair. I've never seen a wolf in person. I don't think so. That maybe that's the one. Sorry, I know I'm like covered. I'm just like so interested in this chart. Wolves are massive. Average wolf size. Educational stream, by the way. Are they really though? Like, okay, this picture makes them look huge. They weigh about 100 to 145 pounds, like 150 pounds, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm crushing you. Standing nearly 3 feet tall at the shoulder. Wolves are not that big. This does say that some can get as... Okay, that's it. Is that... How is that? This is lengths of 7 feet. But I think that's like... If you stretch them out. Wolves are pretty light work, man. Weight equals lethality. Unironically... I'm sorry, it matters a lot. Weight matters probably, weight and size probably matters more than anything in a like street fight situation. Yeah, like I know I know what you're saying, Clarko, but you're wrong. Like if you we've had this before. Like, now a trained fighter is different, but like weight and size matters so much. It's unfair. That's like the world is unfair type beat. Weight is, yeah, like it's the most it's probably one of the most unfair things. Like, weight and size matter a lot in a fight, like so much, if both people are untrained or both, you know. Now you could argue like wolves are literally trained because they hunt in the wild, and like, yeah, but also I'm literally trained because I shiny hunt, so there you go. Dig a Chad. It does, that is true tomorrow, but I like on average I would say like beat a lionfish. What the fuck's a lionfish? Why am I scared of a lionfish? Never even heard of them. This is the best. Now, doing the what animals could I beat in a fight is the best rage bait of all time, because then I can, it's not like I can ever prove like it's the worst rage bait for you guys, best rage bait for me, because like it's not like a zoo's gonna let me, not that, also I would never harm an innocent animal, it would have to attack me first. So yeah guys, I could beat a bear in a fight, but I'm gonna have to just wait for one to attack me, guys. Sorry, we can't test the theory. Like, it's the dumbest, most unfair rage bait of all time. It should be poisonous. Poisonous and venomous stuff is tough. That's tough. True. I like that logic, Mushroom. Now we're talking. Based. What movie do we watch? Wait, okay, this is a good... What are the odds? Has anybody in chat seen Face Off with John Travolta and Nicolas Cage? I watched that with my wife in theaters last night. That movie was fucking insane. We need a guilty bear. Yeah, fuck, that's really funny. A guilty bear is hilarious. That movie was insane. It was very fun. Odds are pretty low that maybe one person in chat has seen it. Yeah, I have seen it. Yes. Dude, that was one of the weirdest movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never heard anybody talk about it. I don't want to spoil it. You have to just watch it for yourself, but it's an insane movie. Could you fight Cocaine Bear, though? That's a good question. Can I fight a bear? Yes. Could I fight a bear on cocaine? Can I also be on cocaine? Can we even the playing fields? I don't know if I could. If he's on coke but I'm not. Not that I would ever do for TOS. This is theoretical. Twitch and YouTube. This is all theoretical. I haven't seen Cocaine Bear the movie. I don't know. We'll have to see one day. We'll have to have a few pints, Clarko, and roam into the European wilderness and see what happens. Just kidding. That's not. I don't like. You know, once again, it's a meme because I don't want to actually like. I don't want to have to run into a. I don't have to hurt a bear if I don't have to, guys. You know, come on. Think of the bear's feelings, right? I'm kind of joking, but I also kind of mean this. Like, I'll fight you. The problem is I can't. Humans, I don't want to hurt them. I can't fight a human. I don't want to hurt them. It's too sad. Not that this isn't bad. I gotta shut the fuck up. I'm. Urson pops on a tree base. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, Thorfinn, bro. I need to finish. Fucking. Vinland Saga. I didn't even think of it. Vinland Saga. I watched season 1 when it came out and I fucking loved it, and I never finished it. Is there 2 seasons or 3? People sleep on okay, everybody knows Full Metal Alchemist because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has some of the best, like the first 5 episodes of that show are amazing and the rest is like good but not amazing. I know that's gonna draw on some rage bait. The first 5 episodes of Vinland Saga, or like 3 episodes, are also like fucking amazing. Like a little slow, but like amazing. Rick, okay, I love feeling appreciative, okay, Rick Riley, and you're not wrong. At the same time, it's good to be appreciative. I am glad to live in an era with computers and video games. I fucking love this shit. At the same time, I feel like I would be a really good like farmer type, like outdoorsy, like log cabin. I feel like I could like just a vibe I get, guys, you know, so you can trust me on it. There is a level of irony here. I'm like 50% serious, 50% memeing, okay? But no, I do feel like, bro, I don't know. I fucking loved, I don't know, man. I could do it. I believe in myself. You can still go do that. I don't want to. I mean, I would love to if I was in that situation. I don't prefer it over. Maybe I would. I like my current life, you know? I think I could. That's what I was. Were you here earlier, Rick? I was saying I could be a good peasant, bro. The only thing, okay, I would be a really good peasant, but at one point, one of the like knights would like kick me or like say something mean to me, and then I would like headbutt them, and then I would get decapitated. I couldn't stop. I probably couldn't stop it. So like I would be a really good peasant until a royal guard talked down, was like condescending to me, and then I would like fight it, and then I would die because there's no way I'm escaping, you know, let's be honest. I appreciate that. If I was a lord, I'd totally let you be my peasant. I really appreciate that, Tabo. I really, it feels from the heart, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you. Now I need some time to prepare. Don't get me wrong, but Bobcats and cooters are crazy. I grew up in an area with a fair bit of mountain lions to watch out for. It would roam down into the suburban areas sometimes. The timer is actually ticking down until Pat fights a bear live on stream. True. That was the craziest guys. Stream recap 500 is gonna be crazy. You guys have no idea what's coming. It's like a secret as well. Holy shit. The bear comes from behind. Dun dun. Dun dun. The music starts playing. Oh no. My wife's actually getting the bear as we speak. A stretch break would be nice. You're actually kind of spitting. That actually, I haven't really done that yet. You're kind of spitting facts. You're actually kind of based for that. On my own shiny charm though, we'll stretch break it. Remind me in 12 minutes. Remind me in 12 minutes. Thank you so much. What is the bear's entrance music? I assume it's the same as like Stone Cold Steve Austin. a wild grizzly bear and Stone Cold Steve Austin have the same. Like, dude, I haven't watched wrestling in like 20 years, but I'm assuming it's the same. I don't know if he's still. What's up, PBN, dude? I have no idea. Which shot are you going for? Anything at this location. I just love this spot. Shut up, yes. There's no legal way to. I don't want to hurt. Once again, I don't want to hurt the bear, man. I mean, once again, that sounds ironic, but I mean it. I can't fight a bear on stream because I don't want to hurt the bear. Bear kicks in door. That sounds like you're in like a fucking fantasy world. What do you mean you found a frog that led you? What are you, fucking Alice in Wonderland? Like fucking you found a frog that led you to a $20 bill? Anyone have any? Also, this is such a funny opening. Anybody have any, like, I don't know, like whimsical real world animal encounters worth talking about? That's so funny. What was the, yeah, fuck, he's the fiance. She's shunting for him. Wait, okay. What? I'm trying to think. Do I have any interesting animal encounters recently? I literally just went to the aquarium and the zoo, but like I saw, this is a, it's even worth telling. I haven't had anything that can top a fucking frog leading you to a $20 bill. I can't top that. Which is, you know, fair. Who could? Fuck, it's a lucky $20, but that's funny. Dude, hell yeah, Kenji. No, that's so sad, but weirdly beautiful. That's fucked up, Leviticus, but that's kind, you know, could be an art piece. What's the you can only invest in one item. What would it be? Not a line of items, like not a line of items, like one type of item. I mean, probably just, it's just such a boring answer. Not a line of items like yearly mysterious balls. One type, like one. Okay, one specific item. It'd probably be mysterious balls 2023. Like mysterious great balls. I think mysterious great ball 2023 is the best mysterious ball. I think it has the best shiny rate per price. Excuse me. I really, yeah, that's, yeah. Who says scythe? Vanities are just so risky, man. I'm just investing, you know? Hell yeah. Like, that's a great, like, hell yeah, but that's awful. That's a good summer's, like, I imagine that looks like weirdly beautiful, but that's horribly fucked up, you know? Like, but it's not like you can stop, you know? That's nature, man. Nature's fucked up, right? That's the meme. Dude, I hope you get a shiny Dessa. Good luck to you, man. I am so down to move the Shuntathon to Dino pretty soon if you're interested. We did a snail chased me one time. What are you, an ant? What? You're like a smaller bug or insect? What do you mean a snail chased you? I didn't know I was big. I didn't know the ant community, the ant colonies loved watching the Patrouski stream. Holy shit. That's amazing. How are you? My little brother was chased by a skunk one time. That was, dude, there were these 2 or 3 little baby skunks. I remember I was like playing Xbox in the living room and he comes banging on the front door like, let me in, and I'm like what, like what's wrong? So I like slowly skirt over, and then as I come to the glass door, I see like 2 or 3 baby skunks like hopping up the front porch stairs, and he's like, bro, I'm like, oh fuck, like, and I like fucking got him in as soon as possible. I was like unlocking the door, like, oh shit, we both had him, like, dude, it's funny, like obviously the worst that would happen is get sprayed, but like that is, I would rather get attacked by most animals than get sprayed by a skunk. That sounds awful to me. Getting sprayed by a skunk sounds unbelievably awful, and then I hate tomato juice, so like that's just it's a double punishment, man. Like literally worst case scenario for a guy like me. I'd rather fight a bear than get sprayed by a skunk. I would. I feel more confident in my ability to solve that problem than the other one. Bats in the house are legitimately scary because like as cheesy as it is, like disease and blah blah blah, you know. The problem with questions like that, Veltu, is they usually imply that like both of those things are bad and you're picking the worst, like the less worse evil. And I don't, that's why I don't, not to like be too, I'm too serious. Streamer is too serious, never takes any jokes. I know, you're kind of right, but like one of my biggest problems, but I don't like those jokes is that like, it implies that they're bad and that you have to like pick one or the other, like the less of two evils, which is like not how I feel about, I don't know, you know? But I don't know. That's fucking... We live in a society, by the way, Joker emoji. Any Karingars in chat? The Digga chat answer is both. My favorite question. Okay, shut up. This is the upper deck. What's up, man? But is that true? That's not... I don't love that. It's not great. I don't check my Discord a whole lot. But it's also like, I don't know. I hope people just can chill. It's tough. I don't want to over moderate, you know, but it's also like I don't want people to feel like uncomfortable. Zapdos can be anywhere, not in a cave. Like, so you can't get Zapdos here, unfortunately. Okay, that's a good. Now we're talking to Bart. That's funny. Or like you can, okay, you can twist that question in a way to where it's funny. Like imagine if I was like PokeMMO streamer son or RuneScape streamer son. Like there are ways you can twist that question to be like not negative leaning, you know, like not like making fun of someone, you know, make fun of the streamer. That's the best. Like you can almost like making fun of the streamer is allowed, but I don't want people to get like caught in the crossfire of other insults or other jokes, you know. Or like live crawfish or holy dude, I was just talking about my friend with this the other day. I used to love I used to absolutely fucking love playing in the creek growing up. This was like my most like K-Kona. Like I loved playing in the creek every day all summer. We would head down to the creek, or the crick as some kids would say. We would head down to the crick. You would get a fucking like a net if you had that, or just your hands, and you would we would catch tadpoles, salamanders, crawfish. There was one time playing in the creek is really fun. It was like there was only, you would like move around the rocks and try to like find, dude, it was so, yeah. 5 times hordes of Magikarp can be at Shuntathon City, right on the water there, right next to the PC, or you can do them passively while going for Dratini. I would recommend nowadays, I think most people want to go for Dratini one day, so I would passively get a Magikarp at Dratini. If you go do your Magikarp shiny hunt at Shuntathon and then eventually do Dratini, you're gonna end, or eventually, yeah, you're gonna end up with like 3 shiny Magikarps, which like nobody needs 3 shiny Magikarps, you know. I would definitely do Dragon's Den and do the Dratini, just like start the Dratini shun and like do that passively. Yeah, shiny hunter son or old school RuneScape daughter. At that point, you're just asking like son or daughter. I don't want kids. That's the best answer. I don't know, man. It's out of my pay grade. How about that? Dude, yes, exactly that. Okay, those Slakoth spawns here, huge. Exactly that, Joshua, yeah. Boo, go back to cabbage soup. I caught one I'll never forget. I caught one crawfish that was like pretty big. It was like, I want to say it was like 6 to 10 inches. It was like a pretty big crawfish, right? Just like your mom. But I remember, dude, I was so annoying. We ended up like begging our friend's dad to like pan fry this craw. We were like, please, it's the only one we've ever caught big enough to actually like cook and eat. We were like, please cook it. And he was like, dude, he so badly did not want to do it. He was like, dude, I do not want to fucking cook a crawfish. It's like Sunday, I've had like 6 beers. He was like, please don't make me cook a crawfish for you fucking kids. And he fucking did it. It was very nice. We convinced him. He cooked us crawfish. I don't even know if it was barely any meat on it. Like I don't even know if we ate it that much. Like we might have just cooked it and threw it away or some shit. We didn't really, it was not, yeah, that was the biggest. Most of the crawfish we caught here were like 2 to 3, like 4. They were very, very small, like 2 to 3 inches. Like you weren't doing anything. Yeah. No, that's like, so that's under rate, right? Well, so like the shiny rate in PokeMMO is 1 in 30,000, which means like the average player is going to get their shiny around 30,000 encounters. 15,000 is under rate, which is like fucked up. Let me qualify, because like that's a lot of encounters. You've put in a lot of work. I don't want to like come off as like, yeah, you don't even like deserve a like, that's not what I'm trying to say, right? Shut up, Cody. That's actually huge when you think about it. I do love those memes where it's like, no, that's actually no, that's actually really big. 2 to 3 is actually pretty average in my opinion. That's a fucking banger bit. 15,000 encounters is underrate, which is tough. That's you did a lot. You worked really hard. I don't want to like underplay your work, you know, but it's good to know the math. And then keep in mind, even at 30,000 encounters, you only have about a 60% chance to have gotten a shiny at 30,000 encounters. Like it's about a coin flip, you know? You are never owed a shiny. Like shiny hunting in PokeMMO, it's really hard. It's not easy. That's the beauty of it. That's what makes it so worthwhile. But PokeMMO shunning is very hard, and it just takes, you gotta enjoy the journey and enjoy the patience and the grind, and try not to think about getting the shiny. You know, when the shiny comes, it'll come. You can't just think about it every encounter. It's almost like shiny hunting is like, remember in middle school when you would like watch the clock tick down, like waiting for school to end, waiting for the bell to ring? Shiny hunting's kind of like that. You don't want to look at the clock. You want to like talk to your friends or like engage in schoolwork or like do something to distract you, and it will go by much faster. If you watch the clock like tick tick tick, it's gonna go so much slower. That is an insane amount of counters to be. Holy shit, good for you and good luck, man. That's a good, yeah. Those hope, yeah. That's a good stretch mushroom. This spot is really cool, man. Okay, that is, yeah, stretch break, hold up, stretch break here, stretch break, get your stretch break. I'm gonna be right back. Our shiny charm just ended, boys. I'm gonna be right back, boys. BRB. Stretch break, get your stretch break. Everybody, stretch break. Everybody, take it while you can. Take the opportunity. Go get a stretch break. I'm gonna switch spots on my Ironman account actually and just go do hordes. But that'll be good. Stretch break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. You know what? I will, because I normally wouldn't stop the time. Oh, stop. I'll stop it because I love it. Normally I don't stop timers for streamathons, but this isn't a streamathon. It's kind of different. And I honestly, like, I want to stream. I want to be here. I want to be hanging out with you guys. I don't want you to feel like you fucking have to, like, pay for my time. Obviously, the more financial security I have, the more I can focus on making good content. The less stressed I can be, the more focused I can be on, like, be entertaining, blah, blah, blah. It's like any job, right? So you guys know that. Thank you for all your support. I really fucking appreciate it. It means the fucking world. I want you to feel valued. I want you to get your fucking money's worth. I'm going to pause it. I'll be right back, boys. 5 minutes. BRB. Alrighty, fellas, we are so back. All right. How has no one gotten a shiny? I say in 7 minutes we move spots. I think we got to go back to a time swipe horde, man. Someone wanted a so we did okay. We did a Johto spot. We did a Kanto spot. We could go Sinnoh and do Swablu, or we could go. We all just fake hunt. No one's actually. We all just like sit here and look like it. It's like faking your like work. We could do Swablu or Dino in Unova. Swablu, Sinnoh, Dino, Unova. Then Hoenn, we can do Petalburger Woods later. Woods we'll do later. We just did a single encounter hour. Swablu, Dino, Jiggly on the iron. I could do Jiggly there as well, but that wouldn't count as like, what's it called? Due to be playing the iron a little bit more, I gotta feel over. Velty, fuck. Velty, respectfully, why do you I didn't even do it and I saw what you were typing. Oh, okay, that's not even I didn't even know it was the counting. There you go. If you mess up the count, you usually get timed out. Shot and count roulette. We're halfway through Sinnoh. Okay. Yeah, also Sinnoh is the stinkiest region. So it's Riolu Day and Johto. Oh, fuck. How long does that last? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Did that just start? Wait, should we go Riolu? Wait, that's pretty sick. Okay, Velku. I know that you're a troll, which is why you don't get banned, okay? But you need to chill. I know that you're just a young common Velku mute. Yeah, like, I know that you're not actually hateful, I think, but please stop making it look like you are. God damn it. Average Twitch chatter, like, ugh. God damn it. Ooh, okay. Dude, I feel like Riolu. Moderation, yeah. I think he is a troll. I think he's just like a young guy who's just like does anything for a laugh type bit, but that doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's too far. Velku kind of just like doom scrolls too much on like Instagram reels. That's my understanding of Velku. He's just like a 17 or like 19-year-old who just like watches a lot of Instagram or something. And, like he's mostly like chill and like mostly. There's a spot in my heart for him, you know. Anyways. Okay, let's not get crazy. Who am I glazing? Glaze Taliag. Taliag's one of the funniest people in my chat while still being like below the line or like within the line. I think of Taliag as just a goofy guy who is a great chatter. You also secretly help people a ton. I think you secretly like answer a lot of questions for other players and link a ton of things. You're like secretly wicked helpful. But you also throw out a lot of D's nuts. You're the type of guy to say things like bussin' and like 6'7" and like D's nuts. But then when a new player is like, hey man, I'm stuck at Whitney, what do I do? You'll be like, oh, you should actually utilize Swords Dance. Here's a guide linking this resource. Here's what you should do. Best of luck, young chap. Super happy to have you in the community. Also at Patrouski, you stink. You know, like that's, I feel like Tally like makes fun of streamer, which is smart and cool, and then helps new players, which is also smart and cool. That's like the perfect chatter. Bully the streamer within reason. Be nice to other people, other players and viewers. That's the real goal. What a nice fella. There you go. Actually, that's a bad take, streamer. Oh my god, why is Baja Blast so fucking good? Dude, whenever Baja Blast Zero is in stores, And there has to be a sale. I'm a soda sale Andy. I will not buy soda. Dude, soda when it's off of sale is like $9 a pack. I'm sorry, what are you fucking actually smoking? I pay maximum $5 for a case of soda, okay? But I really try to do like $3 to $4 for a case of 12 sodas. I think if you do, what is it? If it's $4 for 12 sodas, it's like what, 33 cents per soda? Is that right? Dude, cold, yes. It's a good exercise to ask yourself, what are you addicted to? Or what are you most, I think everybody's, you know, got a vice, blah, blah, blah. Unironically, I think cold and carbonated beverages, probably soda, but like any cold and carbonated beverages, bro, I'm up, they're so fucking good, bro. God, they're so good. Oh, sorry, I had the door open. I was yapping my wife. Sorry about. Thank you, sweetie. Dude, yeah, Baja Blast is so good. Yeah, like, dude, hot Cheetos. That's another, like, Cheetos have also gotten like really expensive over the past little bit. I feel like Cheetos got really expensive the past few years or whatever, more than like other chips. Whenever they're on sale, or like I got a giant bag of Cheetos at Costco. Oh, dude, that was fucked up, but it was such a good deal, and it was Cheetos just hit, man. Cheetos are good. Dude, the small bags are pushing, yeah, like $5-6. It's crazy, dude. You can't, like, yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, what old PokeMMO videos? I want to go back and we're not gonna like watch, we're gonna like skip around or skip through, but I do want to go watch like the old like the first PokeMMO stream recap, right? And like I think that'd be really cool. Some of my old, you know, things. Some of my old like the one of my first videos that really took off was my leveling Salamence for Pokemon. Your first RuneScape stream? I don't think I can. Like, okay, I love PokeMMO. I think I could weirdly stop playing PokeMMO easier than I could stop drinking soda. I do feel like I could stop doing most things. I do have like no caffeine days that I do once a week, usually, or very, very low, like tea only, or like maybe one soda. I think really early, dude, people don't realize how far like my mic has come, and like I've gone through so many different microphones. It's very interesting, and like seeing it's very interesting. My content's come a long way. It's still not that good, but it's come a long way. That's like I know what I'm about, man. I'm not out here trying to be your fucking summoning salt of like high quality because he's fucking amazing, right? Like I'm not your quality. I'm like your, hey man, let's hang out and play the game together kind of streamer, kind of content creator, you know? Like I'll do some guides here and there, and I do a lot of guides, and I like to teach the game, but like I'm mostly just here to I'm a you know, I like to just play video games, you know, talk about them. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's fucking awesome. Leviticus, like that's the addiction to soda stronger than nicotine. You heard it here first. Like that's carbonation. It's so weird, man. Okay, let's change spots. We have no time owed, right? I didn't miss any subs or anything. I don't think so, which is obviously good. I think we go. I have trivia. Okay, I gotta start doing more of the other stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, I love your fucking ducklet. Holy shit. I don't know if you're in stream, but if you are, if this comes back to you, I love your ducklet and outfit. Okay. Let's go. All right, fellas. We're changing locations. Do we want to go? I know we just did single encounters. We gotta get a shiny. Do we want to go Johto Safari Zone Riolu? Can we do that later? We probably can do that later, right? I say we go like Dino or Swablu. I think we might just go Swablu. We didn't do Safari Zone yet. So we will. I already have a Golett, selfishly. Oh, Oh, but it's also nighttime right now. Oh, fuck. That's so good. But it's not going to last for that much longer, right? It's only like... Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I think Sinnoh... Okay. All right, fellas. We are switching up spots again in the Shuntathon. We've been shunting for like, what, 3 hours? And still, nobody's gotten a single shiny, okay? So we're going to go back to ×5 hordes. We're going over to Swablu, which is over near, I believe, Celestic Town. What's this town called? Celestic Town in Sinnoh. It's right over. You do need defog. Keep in mind, get yourself a defog ocarina if you don't have one. You want to head over here. You want a sweet scent right here. You want to pop your defog. And then go ahead and do your sweet scent. It should be 100% chance of Swablu, okay? So good luck to everybody. There's 56 minutes. I'm probably going to pop a shiny charm for myself here in a quick sec. I wanted to cover something else, but now I forget what it was because I'm terrible at it. My memory is absolutely god-awful. And we're just talking about spots. I almost want to go back to... There's Johto. It's Johto Safari Zone Day for Riolu right now, so we might head over here. But it's kind of crazy that we just haven't seen any shinies yet. I know what I wanted to do. Trivia. All right, I have not done a trivia yet. First person to answer this question correctly in chat wins a shiny charm, okay? Or a prize box roll, whatever you choose, okay? The first question is... Oh, did I just spoil it? I don't think so. Okay. The first question is, what PokeMMO team was widely considered the best PvP team in 2013 and won the first ever team tournament in PokeMMO? Go. I'm curious who will get this. You could actually Google this, kind of. Not Team Mister. Lava's a good guess, not Team Lava. They won the first team tournament. Vow is too new of a team. Frag's team, I think, I could be wrong. I think Frag's team won the 2014 team tournament. It was very close, though. Frag's is a good guess. Where's Joshua? Joshua would know this. This is an old head question. Chinese? Nope. The Chinese community was not big on Pokemon until like 2017. As AW was 2014, I believe, if I did my research correctly. Optic is a good guess. No one's getting it. I'm shocked. I can give you another hint. Maybe. Someone. Okay, wait. Amon Term kind of said it. Do you know the 4-letter name for that, Amon Term? No one got this. I'm so shocked. Yup. It was Team Lyle. Wow, I'm shocked. That's like, maybe it's just too old. Nobody knows Team Lyle. Team Lyle, to my memory, was led by King Bowser and Double J. And I think the Blue was also in that team. Yeah, that was, never heard of him. Man, that's... Back in the day, that was like the people to watch out for and the team to watch out for was Team Lyle. I believe Team Lyle won the first tournament and then Asgard Warriors or AW won the second. But Team Lyle was like innovating all the strats. They were like the big ones to watch out for in that first like 2013 initial era. I remember very vividly being very, very young. It's a forgotten team. Yeah, it's sad. That was like, yeah, that's some boomer. Amon Term, how did Amon Term, did you like Google it? How did you find that? Because there was enough time where no one got it or someone could Google it. That is some old, yeah, we're losing the sacred text. You must document this. I would love to do more like Pokemon history stuff because there is so much interesting people that impacted the game so drastically, you know? A master doesn't reveal his secrets. Okay. We'll count that. So, Amon Term, you get a shiny charm or a prize box roll in game. Which would you prefer? Go ahead and let me know. Let me get the for the prize box roll. We do random.org. I'm feeling generous. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay. Do you want to do an? Ooh, I'm down. Do you want to do another trivia question? I'm so down. That's very generous of Amon Term. Another trivia? Okay, I'm down. This one is a new gen question. You guys can get this, okay? This is secret memes. Okay? The next question, that's trivia. It's just 2 in 1. Sure, let's do it. And if whoever gets this can win 2 shiny charms or 2 prize box rolls. What sealed product, what is the name of the sealed product that famous streamer Spidget opened a single one of on one of his streams and hit a vanity worth around 500 million Poke Yen. What is the name of the sealed product? I need the year. 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 I need the year and full name of the present, guys. Or of the... Well, it's not that. No one's getting this. I'm so shocked. I need the name of the sealed product and then the year. You're so close, Cloister. Not like this got it. Not like this got it. 2016 goodie bag. So a lot of people said pumpkin goodie bag, or there were not pumpkin goodie bags back in 2016 yet. There was only normal goodie bags. There was no like upgraded version yet. It was the, yes, it was the goodie bag. I'll show you guys on the GTL. Goodie bag 2016. Let's see if there is one. Yeah. Goodie bag 2016, because he pulled the scythe, and the scythe is from Halloween 2016. The scythe currently worth around 500 mil. It's fluctuated a bit now, but that, yeah. Well, okay, 20. What's new? That was that's Spidget. Spidget pulled that in the past like 1 year, you know. So that was the new gen question in my eyes. But who got that was not like this. Not like this. What is your IGN? You get yourself either 2 shiny charms or 2 prize box openings. What would you like? What would you like? And what's your IGN, gamer? I think this is your IGN is what I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and whisper you really quick. Yo, GZ. You could do one of each. You absolutely could do. Yeah, you absolutely could do 1 prize box roll and 1 shiny charm. And I can, if you have not seen it, let me show you the prize box so you know what's in it. If you want a prize box pool, here are the options. Yeah, what's in the prize box? There is a shiny. There are random alphas. There are just random Patrouski OT shuckles, which aren't worth a whole lot, but people always ask for them. There are Jimmy Run Typhlosions. There are raid ready Pokemon, random just level 100s. He wants 1 of each, I believe. It seems like not like this wants 1 of each. Okay, so let's do your random.org roll really quick. We do it all live here. I'm gonna adjust all the clips live. So give me 1 sec. Thank you for your patience, to the stream recappers especially, who because you guys can skip to the video too if it's too boring. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna get this set up. The beauty of doing this on stream. Random.org versus a pre-planned. None of this is pre-planned. It's all live. Everything is, you know, we just roll with the punches. Random.org. We're gonna do a random roll, I believe, of 46. 1 through, there are 46 or so. We're gonna double check really quick. I have to show you guys, you know, the legit website and results, so you know I'm not like cheating or anything like that. All right. Lower this a little bit. There's the result down here. Now I'm going to, there you go, powered by random.org. I believe there are 46 different things. Let's go ahead and change this to 46. All right, I'm not going to do a test roll. It's just going to be the first one gets it, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. I think that's really close to the shiny. 20, the shiny is on 25. Bro almost got, that's insane. Bro was 2 numbers away. You get a shuckle. And you know what? Because not everybody cares about a Patrouski OT shuckle, and my ego is not that big. I'm gonna give you 2 shiny charms and the shuckle because that's, you know, I think hardly a prize for most people, but people asked for it, so you know what, that's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna mail this to you ASAP. Congrats on winning. Good trivia questions, boys, and I'll see you guys hopefully with a viewer shiny as soon as possible, dude. Okay, no F, 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 please. Please, please, please don't crash. No F. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How are we not crashing, boys? How are we not? How is the stream? How is it the best stream of all time? How are we not crashing? Okay. Shit, my chat did break. Wait a minute. I broke my chat. Wait a minute. I broke my chat. Wait. Okay. Recipient, not like this. Pokemon. Shiny Charms. 2. Oh, wait a minute. Almost gave you 3. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I guess. Trivia. Winner. Hoggies. Nice job. All right. We have more trivia to ask, boys. Yeah, pretty much, Rumel. Pretty much. Me being happy when the thing that I, you know, should work actually works. Check W. Okay, let me do this. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we'll do more trivia in the future, boys. Let me send this over. Patrouski OT from 2025. Boom. Okay. Should be the right person. Okay. Let's go. Get these 2 memers. Okay, let's go, boys. Do. Let's defog. Okay, good luck to everybody at Swablu, guys. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. Soup. Wait, did I miss the sub? Wait. Where's the sub? Wait, hold up. Twitch? Hello? Where? I'm sorry. Twitch, where is Soup's alert? Excuse me, Soup. Excuse me, Twitch. I'm gonna add 3 minutes. But thank you so much, Soup. If mods, Cody's been amazing. If mods could handle the game, I'd really appreciate it. I don't remember what it was. That's been gone. That's been gone for like a year. I love that you just noticed that. I got rid of that because about 2 months or so into the Iron Man, I realized I just like didn't have the time. And I just like, I didn't want to hop. I was not enjoying the main account so much. Like I hated playing the main account basically, that I just wanted a break or whatever, you know. I didn't want to hop on the main just to do like the Twitch rewards. It made me feel like miserable, so I just stopped that for a while. Those will come back probably soonish, you know. But at the time I just really didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, Tally. Like that's any alternate cave shinies, nopers. Sorry to all the believers losing money, bro. Surely someone hits a fucking Swablu. Like, will anyone hit a shiny swab? Stammed? Bro, I don't know how this is happening. Yes. They have to. No, I don't believe. Harumph. I can't type harumph. It doesn't fit. Uh, 5-minute Gamba. Go fast, boys. Good luck. Oh, where's my TP? Me when I'm on the toilet and there's no where's my TP? No, I meant where's my teleport ocarina? Okay, there we go. I feel like we have to hit here, bro. There's no way. I think I should move to a shunting spot on the Iron Man account here as well, man. The fog is as thick as soup. Oh, great. Now I'm hungry. Me when soup mentioned. That's rough. You can't even like fake point. Gamba is so rough. But I don't know. I thought the worst loss of all time, I guess. Okay. If I missed any Twitch subs, let me know, guys. Soups didn't have an alert for some reason. I'd love to fix that as soon as possible. I'm so sorry about that, Soup. I turn my alerts off and back on, so hopefully that fixes it. I might move the... We'll just lock in a little bit. I'm not focusing on the Iron Man enough. Do more smashing, boys. More smashing on the Iron Man. I give it 1,000. You missed it. I believe you. That probably happened. Yeah. Probably true. I believe it. Is it okay to hunt my deck I left on the PC? I'll count it because I wouldn't normally count that, obviously, but because we're so dry, if you already have a Swablu and you want a Psyduck, I'll count either. That's fine. Go for it, gamers. I might go Psyduck too then. I'm not sure. Both can count. What's up, Emo Nemo? How you doing? Yeah, both can count. Dude, hell yeah, G Money. Dude, you have both of them, both your Jimmy Run Typhlosions ready on the Iron. That is an amazing fucking feeling, dude. That, like, unironically, dude, that fucking changes the game. I'm on channel 5 right now, which is kind of weird, but I'm gonna stick here because I'm just chilling. Why not? Look at all the beautiful shinies being flexed. Iron Sega with his stops. Congrats on the evolution, man. Do you like shiny? Like, Donut status is like, if you like shiny hunting, Dono's great. If you don't care about shiny hunting, it's less, you know, great. Good luck to you, Nash. You have to defog here first, which is kind of a little bit of a, you get the muscle memory pretty quick though. Fast chart, make sure you what's it called first? The mod name for the shiny party icons. Oh, I have a video on that. Let me I think it's a mod every shiny hunter. I need to make a new video covering mods because there's a lot of new like shunter mods. Should have Pokemon. I will link you the video for that ASAP once. Wait, do I not have a video on it? Hold up. I have like the sparkle effects one. I don't know if I have the sprite one. PokeMMO shiny. Bro, I don't even know if I fucking have this. What? A video on that? That's crazy. Not the sparkling. The follower shiny. This is way harder to find than I thought. Shiny, bright, odd, PokeMMO. Shiny icons. I found it. That, like, if that was that hard for me to find, yeah, of course people can't find it. There you go. Made by Podcho on the forums. That's really cool, man. This mod is amazing. This mod is... Then 4 and 5 follower sprites, shiny icons, shiny sparkle. Okay, those are kind of the big three right now, at least that I know of. How much is left? There should be a timer. What's up, man? A timer, and then add the three minutes or whatever. Okay, so you see what I'm saying? That's the way to do it. Emo base, dude, Chad. Is that just me? You know, that's, I think half the fun of streaming is like talking fast. I do think people who talk fast are kind of built to stream a little bit because we have too much to say. I need to play my Iron Man a little bit more though, to be fair. Okay, there we go. Okay, what I miss in chat. That was a good question though. Shunner event. It should be all explained in the notepad document above my webcam. And then, well, if you're on YouTube, what a Shuntathon is explained below in the description of the stream. It's really just a fun little activity, community event for people to come together, win some prizes, shiny hunt. Yeah, that was extremely hard to find, Max. That's like the best kind of questions. Like, if something is hard for me to find the answer for, that's my favorite questions for someone to ask, because how do you expect the average person to find that, you know? That's a fucking skill though. That's, yeah, why aren't you making videos, Emo? You have the skill. There you go. Three hours later, based. You feel Velku, what are you on today, brother? Do you feel impending doom in your daily life, hoping for brief respite which never seems to come? You can some days, or some days you have the feeling of infinite freedom and sun on your face and a cocktail in your hand at 2 p.m. with the sun out, and then a walk with your wife, you know? The world is your oyster. That adulthood is understanding that some days you feel trapped and suffocated, and some days you feel like you can do anything you want whenever you want, and it's all in your head, which is true. Based and Giga Chad. Dude, I appreciate the questions. So sorry if I just try to like point people to resources, but if you have a question like you want, I can help with whatever I can, Luke. My answer is bleh. Okay, good answer. Bleh. True, bleh. So if you're, I hope you're, Henrik is at, I see you at Fossils. I hope you're in stream so I can say hi. Your GTL sale is more than my entire net worth. Sorry about that. That's fucked. Like I am selling a few investments slowly. I don't sell my investments nearly enough. I need to be better about that. I honestly, I diamond hands too much in PokeMMO. I don't sell enough. Slowly and consistently is the key with that. You don't want to like dump everything all at once. Hopefully get a shiny. Yeah, if you want to participate in this, it's pretty open, and like all you need right now is like Sinnoh done up until the point of having Celestic Town, and we're just shunning Swablu. You do need a Defog, then a Sweet Scent Mon, you know. Okay, my Zapdos went very dry to the point where it was like it's not a fair comparison. Soul Reaper, I went about 22,000 encounters for Zapdos, and that was one of the most painful grinds on the Ironman account, you know. Like we don't know the encounter rate for legendaries. We think it's somewhere around 1 in 5,000, but we don't know for sure. Poverty, dude. Yeah, catch-ups are expensive, man. Dude, I appreciate it, Pete. Thank you so much, man. You think you have a good chance to hit? Did you really need defog? I think you have to defog before you can throw up Sweet Sense. I could be wrong. I've been gone for too long. Is that a robot follower sprite? Let me see. I still have the Christmas follower sprite mod installed. Because I fucking love it, man. So there might be some Christmas sprites or like, yeah, something. Oh, dude, that good luck to you, Plate. That is a rough hunt. The worst when you're hunting for a legend is when you go dry and you miss the month rotates. Whew. Velku, you can't type nonsense and then like I try to like warn you and be chill, and you're just constantly love you, Velku. Hope you have a good day. I hate timing people out. Like it's like the worst. I hate, and I like it because it feels bad. I don't want to restrict anybody's. I hate banning people and timing people out. Like it's not a fun thing to do. But you know, yeah, I think it was 24 hours. Some people, yeah, well, you know, it's not worth it if they're a drain on everybody, you know, around. Like they're just kind of like being a pain in the butt a little bit, which is I've been a pain in the butt most of my days of my life, you know, like I'm not, you know, it's not an indictment on someone's character or some shit if they get like timed out or whatever. Not a big deal. I think Garbanzo Bean and Chick. Okay, I was about to earnestly answer that question. Dude, I am the biggest. Why do I take Twitch chat seriously? Why did I actually think you were just earnestly curious about the, you know, I don't know, like bio fucking natural breakdown of Garbanzo Beans and chickpeas? I thought you were genuinely curious in the Why do I take Twitch chat earnestly? It's I just love people, man. What can I say? Dude, what's up, fam? How you doing, gamer? What's up? You've been fucking running, bro. Can you stop running so many goddamn marathons and type shit, type beat? You're crazy, dude. What's up? What's up? Right now, I'll be doing this for at least 5 more minutes. The stream can be extended by Twitch subs. We'll see. Speaking of things like that, like Mint dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Streamer begs for money. Thank you. No, but thank you for the fucking support, brother. Thank you for the support, the love. That is plus 15 minutes, I believe. Thank you, dude. I could not be here without you. You allow the videos to flow. You allow the streams to happen. Where are my Twitch alerts? I'm about to fucking freak the fuck out. Fam gifting 5 on top. That's 33 minutes to add. I don't know why the alerts are. I'll be loud enough for the alerts, bro. Fam DPS just gifted 5 gifted. Woo, on top of fucking Mint and I'm gonna breathe. Okay. Thank you guys for the 5 gifted subs. That extends the stream, extends the prizes. Supposedly prizes being given out, but what the fuck is happening? I'll do more trivia here. Oh, okay. Aim in terms already gifted. Also, you gifted a sub to Mints. Mints didn't even have a sub, but he was fucking. He's gifting with no subs, bro. He's the most people are saying he's the most selfless man alive in the world on the fucking East Coast. Holy dude. Okay, that's 5. That's 33 plus 15. Move the 8. Okay, 48 minutes. Okay, huge. Okay. Bro, thank you all. I just had 3 people. 4 people gift 5 subs. The chain, the stam train. Hide your wallets, hide your credit cards, put them away, hide them, pull them out when the stam train is over. Stam train. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's plus 30. What the fuck? Like, okay, we just went from 3 minutes. Do we go from 3 minutes on the timer to add 30 minutes to this, like hour 18? Is that right? It's 78. I couldn't even the alerts are not working. The alerts are not working and people are sobbing. Aim in term with the I'm gonna crash out. Aim in turn with the fucking 5 more subs. 111 total. There's discounts. If you get 5 or more subs, it's 35% off. There's discounts right now. Pog. I get 24 hours of discounts all year. I'm using 10 of those hours for this stream. Okay, it's a big discount. Okay, fair crash out. Yeah, let me fucking dude. What the fuck? Okay. 15 minutes on top of this. I'm so bad at math. Move the 20 with the PvP. Okay, I'm like joking, but I'm actually struggling. Okay, plus 10 would be 88, and then plus 5, 93. Easy math, boys. That's like we just went from. I'm streaming my voice out, bro. We went from 3 minutes on the clock to now an hour and 33 minutes. Like, that's holy boys. Okay. Whew. Thank you all for the fucking support. Thank you for letting me be here. Thanks for the, hopefully, can we see some shinies though? I would like to see some shinies. I like, that's the next, like, okay, we got the subs, we extended the streams, we upped the ante. Can we get some shinies now, please? Please, guys, please. I need like 5 shinies. Oh, did someone get one? Did someone get one? No shot. No shot. No shot. Zyno got a shiny. Wait. Actually real. Actually true. Actually real and not fake news. Let me see. Are you in game? What channel? What IGN? Xeno? Are you at Psyduck potentially? Mayhaps? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, what the fuck? Are they at Psyduck? Are they here? Oh. Okay, apparently we have our first shiny. We apparently have our very first shiny. This took so long. Oh, it's beautiful. Xeno, thank you. Thank you and congratulations on ending our dry streak. There it is, boys. Woo! Congratulations, Xeno. Let me know whenever you have a sec. Finish your catch, you know. Whenever you have a sec, I would love to know whether you want a shiny charm or a roll at the prize box. Let me know whenever possible. Congratulations, gamer. Let me go ahead and whisper you. Hey, with that GZ. Good luck on the catch. We had a lot of time. We just went from 3 minutes to be added on the timer to now 93 minutes. So the stream is still going. We're still extending. We've been live for almost 4 hours at this point. Almost 4 hours. Congrats to Xeno. It's so seeing live shinies is just always a treat, man. It's always special. You know what? While we're in a live shiny encounter, while he's catching, let's do trivia. Okay, boys. I have a new trivia question. Okay, new trivia question. This will be a fast one. This will be a fast and a simple one. Okay, so everybody lock in. You have to be ready right now. Okay, what is Superior's base stat speed? What is Superior's base stat speed? 90 is a good guess. It is not 90. It's a very specific number. Someone got nated. It's 113. It's 113. It's very specific. It is 113. Nated got it. Nated, what is your IGN? You get the choice of either a shiny charm or a prize box roll. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, I always like Superior has a very specific one. On my screen, nated is first. On all 3 of my screens, nated is first. It's very, very close. I just knew it was fast. Yeah. It's a very specific one. All right. Let me know your IGN nated. Superior. Yeah, close enough. Alpha Spawn Unova. Good call. Let me know your IGN and whether you want a prize box roll. I'm going to try my luck at the prize box. IGN is Nate Bear. Okay. Let me get that copy pasted. Congrats. Did he catch the Swablu? He caught the Swablu as well. Congratulations, Xeno. Xeno, if you could whisper me in game whether you want a prize box or a shiny charm, let me know. We're going to go ahead and head over to the prize box. We're going to move the Stantler down. We're going to bring up random.org, which will be a lot easier this time. We're going to change the number to 45 because we lost 1 Pokemon. We're going to randomly roll. Right now, we are randomly rolling for Nate Bear. Okay? So 3, 2, 1. Boom. 39. This is 40. 39 is a 2 times 31 relaxed, EV trained, bulky Alpha Nidoqueen with sheer force from 2024. We'll take it. I don't know the exact value on this, but it's kind of cool, kind of neat. Hope you enjoy, dude. I will mail this over to you as soon as possible. Xeno also wants a shot at the prize box, so we're gonna move the Nidoqueen down. That will be for Nate Bear. Yeah, Nate Bear. Next up, we're gonna roll for Xeno. We're gonna bring this down to 44. All right, guys, ready? 25 is the number for the shiny, okay? 25 is the number. There's a 1 in 44 chance here. Let's roll. Let me move the prize box up here. Excuse me, boys. Sorry about that. Let's make this a little bit smaller. That's a lot better. There we go. Next up, this is for Xeno. 3, 2, 1, boom. 40. 40 is a 2 times 31. It is a usable Patrouski OT, un-EV trained Chansey. It's Careful nature, which is not ideal, but it's not bad. Double 31, 31's an attack. It's kind of a weird Pokemon, but it's a pretty cool Chansey from Mysterious Great Ball. These are not meant to be the best prizes in the world, but they're kind of neat. It's a usable, competitive PVM or PvP Chansey if you want to use it like that with Patrouski OT. Hopefully you enjoy. If you're unhappy, you could call me Stinky. That's about it. So thanks for getting shinies, guys, for hunting. Let's go ahead and we have a lot more time to continue. Let's just keep going, but congrats to our 2 winners. No F, 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 no F. Please, no F, no F. Call me Stinky. No F. How are we not crushing? It's working. Everything's happening. Everything is we're so good today. We're so back, bro. We are actually so back. Okay. Oh my god, we're so back, dude. Okay. We're so fucking back. Trivia winner. GZ Smarty Head. Good. The superior speed was good to fucking get, bro. That was okay. And then Xeno. Okay, you know what? I think since Xeno got a shiny, Nate Bear got trivia, which is Pog. Shuntathon winner. I think since Xeno is literally our first Shuntathon winner, I think you like the fact that you broke the dry streak for the day. I think you get a charm as well. I think you get a charm and a Pokemon, bro. There you go. Thanks for gaming. Thank you for shunting. Very, 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 very deserved. Let me give this off screen 1 sec. There you go, man. Here. Nice shiny Swablu, dude. Congratulations. All right, back to okay. We gotta switch spots. All right, now that we got a shiny Swablu, we gotta switch spots, boys. We gotta switch spots. Let's go to where do we want, chat? We could go Dino and Unova. Dino, Petalburg Woods. We could do Whalmer. Whalmer's kind of base if we want a fishing one. I think a lot of people want Dino. People like Dino. Dino's pretty hard, pretty, you know. Let's do Dino. Let's do Dino, boys. Dino is a free. There's an alpha here as well. Dino is a free shunt. It's time swipe hordes. You can fly. So what you want to do is you want to head over here. You want to heal up. Yeah, we'll try to do woods later. Dude, I gotta fucking get to I want to watch old PokeMMO videos, but I'm so distracted by everything else going on. Okay. You want to fly up here, okay? Here's the Dino strat, okay, boys? I gotta blow my nose 1 sec. Dino's a free shunt. It's a little bit of extra effort, but it's a free shunt. Good luck to everybody. Dino or Durant either count as a reward, a prize, obviously. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna blow my nose. Give me 1 picosec.
I just wish you knew.
Can we not watch Pat blow his nose? Absolutely not. Y'all are some freaks. I will not do that on camera. Nice try, though. Nice try, nice try. Look at the double shiny Dragonites, man. That's beautiful. The double shiny Dragonites is gorgeous. Well, I came here for nose blowing content. You will leave disappointed. I apologize. That's the way of the world. Dude, wait, the shiny... Wait. The Bouffalon follower sprite looks really good. People sleep on shiny Bouffalon, man. I like that Pokemon. What utility we use here? You could like synchronize, but it's I don't love because it was Durant, which is physical, and then Dino, which is special. You could like Q-Charm here if you want to. I'm being lazy. We're swapping around spots so much. I'm not worried about that. Shiny Dragonair is better, but like Dragonite's also good. People, once again, I think people shit on Shiny Dragonite way too much because Dragonair is just so good. But it doesn't make Dragonite bad. Dragonite is like a B tier shiny. Dragonair is like S tier. I've had this. We've played these games before, you know, like I think people will often rate Dragonite as like a C tier shiny because it's a fall off from Dragonair, or even like D tier. I think people are overly harsh on Dragonite because Dragonair is so good, which is, you know, tough shmeems. I went live today at what, 11 a.m. I think, chat, is that correct? I believe so. I believe it was around 11 a.m. I crashed the one time. My Twitch stream timer might be about right though. Not sure fully. Shiny Dragonite is Brazil coded. Based. I like Dragonite. It's throw up green. It's not throw up green. It's like baby food green. Come on, which is the same thing. But it's still good, dude. Like, people be hating, man. Dragonite's being on patriotic mom. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, what? Can I ask what country, Nash? That's awesome. Now that is a hot take, IMT. That's kind of crazy. That's an argument. I, you know, wish you the best of luck with fighting. That's a tough. Good luck. Good luck. You're a throw up green. Holy dude, didn't have to do him like that, man. Give him a break. Don't bring a gun to a knife fight. Holy shit. Okay. I want to start getting together a list. Spain, bro. Gotcha. That's so funny. Like shiny Dragonite or just like Dragonite specifically? Dragonite is Peepo green. True. Peepo. Okay, I'm gonna start getting together a list of old PokeMMO videos to watch. I think that'll be really cute, man. My mouse is like starting to break. It's like not clicking correctly. Whoopsie. Whoopty. There's also probably some like hidden lore I can say about some of these. Like some of these might have like hidden memes that were happening like in the background or some shit. Like there are some videos I always recognize. There are some videos where like there was one summer where my AC broke and then I had like a window AC unit in my room to like stop myself from dying basically, and you can still hear to the I recognize videos that have like the fan noise in the background. Dude, this video is crazy. There are some of these videos, man, they're so funny. Do I watch the first bit of like Road to PokeMMO? Like that's cool. A lot of these I've either never seen or haven't seen in a super long time. This is a lot of Pokemon. Fuck, the old Druddigon sprite. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I forgot about that.
Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. Hey, what's up?
I sound so unenthusiastic in some of these. It's so interesting. Yeah, I was just nervous. This is an OG. This video has OG mic, if I recall. I should be putting this on a different, one sec, a different browser.
Yo. My name's Patrouski, and today I wanted to come at you guys.
Old Mike, holy dude. I'm ignoring the Iron Man for a quick sec. A little busy here. Let me know if anybody gets a shiny, guys. Sorry if I'm missing. I don't want to miss any shinies. I'm getting together some shmemes. Sort of thing. I don't emo. I just don't know if that's. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right. I don't know. I have to think about it. Like, that's really cool and cute and earnest. I think a lot of people would just abuse any sort of like self promo, you know. But it's like maybe there's some shop you could do. Prediction. If mods could help me handle predictions, I'd really appreciate it. The Believers won for Swablu. That would be. If any mods could help with that, I'd really appreciate it. Obviously, we're all very, very busy. I totally get it. Let me thank you so much, Clarko. You can start a new one for Dino. What's up, Shadow? Brown. Back to the spot. So I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to get some of these older videos up. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Actually, the timer ends in 10 minutes. Let's just wait for that. Well, is anything happening with that actually? Not really. We just add the new time. What if I just add the new time now? Should we just pause it and add the new... I'm down for that. So we're adding an hour and 43 minutes. Hour 43. Boom. Okay, and then we zero this. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful fellas. All right, and that way, okay, we can focus on watching the old videos, which I'm excited for. We'll stay at Dino for this, or for the next bit. I'm excited for this. This is like smelling the roses. This is going back in time. This is like nostalgia. I'm really excited for this, man. I have a video on that topic. If you know it, Dan, if you Google 63 things to do in PokeMMO, I have some in-depth videos on content and goals to shoot for. Yeah, start a new gamma for Dino, please. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna ignore my Iron Man a little bit during this time. This should be scrolled up. All right. Getting everything sorted. Give me one sec. What the hell? All right. Take a trip down memory lane together, fellas. Let me put this over the notepad document and close them for a little bit. Just close them temporarily. We'll reopen them in time. Okay. Everybody behave. This will be a cool, I feel like trip through memory lane type bit, okay? So everybody be nice if possible. All right, fellas. 5-minute gamba? Yeah, thank you. All right. I also want to go to One sec. I don't want this to show anything. My mouse breaking is not ideal. We find stream recap playlist. Pop that out over here. My mouse not working very well is not ideal right about now. So true, Bocce. So true, so true. Dude, I'm honored, dude. That's all. The Discord is like what the people make of it. That's I don't think any credit for my Discord. I don't do, I can't take credit for that. That's the people and the mods, like the amazing people in my Discord make it. That's a community ran Discord basically, you know? All right. Good morning, chat. How wholesome is that already? Like, what the fuck? Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski, and I find it only fitting for Stream Recap 500 to take a small walk through the garden and not really stop and smell the roses, but rather slow walk and see if we can sniff some roses on the drive-by. Okay, I don't want to stop. That's too much. I'm too young for that, but it is really crazy to see how far we've come and how far PokeMMO has come. My channel has come. My community has come. To think that we could have a PokeMMO video with this many views, to think that we could have this many people in my stream, we didn't expect this. I always tell the story about me and my wife and about how when I started doing PokeMMO content, it was at a weird time in my life where I was kind of figuring out where I wanted to go with my life. I was trying to become a content creator, and I had somewhat succeeded with streaming, but I had failed miserably with YouTube. I was never a good YouTuber, and I didn't expect to ever be a quote-unquote YouTuber, right? And I sat down and I had a discussion with my wife where I was like, I love this game, PokeMMO, but the game is very small. And me and my wife were saving for a wedding. We were saving for her engagement ring at the time, right? We were the wedding together, ring for her, yada, yada, yada. And I sat down and she was like, okay, I want you to chase your dreams. She was like, I know that if you don't try this now, you'll always regret it, right? And she was like, how many subscribers? She was like, how many subscribers do you think that you could get to? And I said, and we both agreed on this. We both played the game. I said, I think that if I got almost every single North American PokeMMO player to subscribe, maybe I could peak at 15,000 subscribers. Keep in mind, the highest subscribed to PokeMMO channel at the time had 3,000 subs. That's what we were going with. And I was like, you know what? I think that the PokeMMO community is underserved. I think there's really good content, really good guides, really cool things that could be done. I've played the game for over 10 years, right? All these things. I think I can actually fill this hole. It's one of the few things in my life that maybe I could succeed at, right? It's weirdly perfect, right? And somehow, because of my wife's belief, she was like, you know what? Go for it. She was like, 15K subs, that's enough. You'll always regret if you don't do it. Go for it. And she encouraged me. And I did my shiny shuckle reaction. I remember one of the first videos I did were like things like this. I want to go through today and rewatch some of these and listen to my old mic, my old self, and just see how far I've come. The Road to 1 Mil series was a really big, stepping stone in my career. Things like 63 tips, one of the first like evergreen pieces of content that I did. I think it's beautiful to like stream recaps have only been going on for 2 years. That was another big evolution of my content where I was like, you know what? I love streaming. I love making videos. What if I tried to combine them? And I initially felt guilty. Like, can I really reuse stream content as video content? Is that lazy? And then I realized a lot of content that I watch on YouTube is streamer like little montages, and because I know that if I can't catch their stream, I love to see a recap, as well as if I catch like the first half of their stream but miss the second half, well, now I can see what I missed, or vice versa. So like I've had a lot of internal struggles in my YouTube career of what's clickbait, what's clickbait, what's not clickbait, what is okay to make, what is I never want to take my viewers for granted. I always want you guys to feel like you're watching content that you want to watch, that is entertaining and good content. Whether it's I try to aim to be background content in a lot of ways, don't get me wrong, but I'm no summoning salt, but I like to be the second monitor content guy for Pokemon, because that's what I love watching, that kind of content as well, right? So let's see what kind of content I cooked up back in the day, okay? How different things used to be.
Here. I just want to make a quick video displaying and showing some of my favorite spots and some.
Immediately, I feel like I noticed like how zoomed out the game kind of is, how different the game looks. The game had like a little bit hard. There were less vanities. Look at the players. Also, this is Channel 1 Battle Frontier. There's not that many people here.
Some of the best spots to level Pokemon quickly.
I had about 4 million Pokeyen. This old mic was insane.
In PokeMMO. So the first spot I'm going to show you is actually right here in Hoenn, where I'm at currently at the Battle Frontier. So you can go ahead and fly here if you have a Pokemon that knows fly, like my Dragonite here, and put on your bike.
You can hear my keyboard in the mic.
Bike down.
Is this auto? I don't even know if I did timestamps. This might have been like before. This might be auto timestamped.
East and south a little bit. Surf here, so you need.
It's like right next to the PC. I'm like east and south.
And fly, and it's nice to have a Pokemon with teleport for all of these methods whenever you're leveling.
I feel like I'm so slow and shaky.
PC as quick as possible, and you'll just sweet send here.
Every click is like heard in the microphone.
Things like earthquake. I know surf.
There's no background music. Like this is, dude. This was what not even old Pokemon content. This is what Pokemon content looked like 4 years ago. Like we were just behind in a lot of ways. You know, they had no shiny tentacle Sag.
Always can't. At endgame, if you ever try to level Pokemon to 100, this was
prior to Johto being released. Bro, you've changed so much. Yeah, this is what the point of this is, like, to show like
did it running back and forth in this cave. Nowadays we have sweet send to make it a bit easier.
There was no webcam back then.
Victory Road, sweet send here.
I was very like,
this is a really good spot for defense EV training. I actually do use this spot for defense EV training because I would love to have a shiny Marowak or shiny Sandslash.
I'm training with a you might have noticed I'm training with a T-Tar, which is terrible because it summons Sandstorm every time.
So this is actually my go-to defense spot.
You sound way more confident now. I was so nervous and stuff. Yeah.
You also get around 27,000 or 2,700 experience, excuse me, 2,300 base XP, and then.
What is this auto timestamp? What brings you happiness?
Keep in mind when you're doing leveling, what brings you happiness and what brings you joy. So things like possible shiny encounters at that leveling spot are really
like, this is cute. Even back then, you do see my philosophy. I feel like back then was kind of the same. Like my philosophy and my thought process has kind of all been like, so much of my old videos are me talking about like doing what you want to do and like playing the game the way that you want to and like shiny hunting what you want and like telling people to like chase their dreams and not like worry about, you know, just whatever it may be. Like chasing that passion is so fucking important, right? But the microphone and it's just so interesting. Yeah, so that's top 5 leveling spots in PokeMMO, and those spots were like Marowak and Sandslash, Tentacruels, Pelipper's, Rapidash. A lot of these spots are still pretty solid today. Gold Duct and Cerulean Cave, a lot of these are still like very valid. These are actually like, people always ask like, oh, Patrouski, when are you gonna update, you know, your old guides? This is pretty update. Like, now this is pre-Johto, so like Johto does change this a little, but like if you don't have Mount Silver unlocked, this is still like kind of accurate, which is crazy. Like that's just, things have changed a lot, don't get me wrong, but some things are still pretty chill. So that's top 5 leveling spots. This is my first ever. This is 63 tips. This was the first ever like big piece of evergreen content. You can hear me click the record button.
Yo, what's
like, that's, dude. You can hear my mouse hit the record button.
up? Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and I've been playing PokeMMO since 2013. And one thing I understand about this game is that there are constantly new players coming into the game. So I wanted to make a video.
Is that background music? What is that noise?
the king of all videos, giving you guys every single tip I possibly could give to new players
What is this background music? I do not remember this. Wait, what?
on how to play PokeMMO and how
sorry,
to
it's
help
too
you
loud.
in
Sorry
your
about
journey.
that.
So without
See,
further ado, here is
I'm still not that good. I've gotten a lot better at content, guys. I'm still not good. I'm just out here
every
goofing
single
around, trying my
tip I could
best.
come up with over a couple months of play.
Somehow the game looked a lot simpler. I think it was. There was a lot like, so there's no like, there's no encounter counter right in here. There's no what else? I'm not, to be fair, like right now in game I'm like in a link, there's like shiny charm popped. I have a lot more stuff going on, but the game was a lot more, I mean, everything was just simpler and quieter back. That's just like the forever forward marching of time, you know?
Planning for this video. All right, so my first tip is actually
music
going to
is so
explain how to
funny.
get unstuck. A lot of players will get kind of stuck in this situation once they've completed their first region. So after you've completed your first region and you want to kind of travel across to another region, and you go and go ahead and do that, you can
Look how
go
smooth
ahead
the
and get
text
stuck
is.
in that region if you're not careful. But people don't know you can actually go talk.
Also, wait, okay, fun fact for this clip, I had to hop on an old account. To actually go get stuck and then teach people to like do that or
your
whatever.
mom, and she will send you back to your previous region. Keep in mind, you usually do have to have progressed through the story a little bit. Like
This was I had an account named Snooky from 2013, I think, when I was like 15 years old, you know, back probably during around Jersey Shore. Like that's like, holy, like that's,
I had to get my starter, for example, in Hoenn, but after that, after you talk
Definitely
to
not
your mother,
embarrassing.
she'll say, "What's that? Did you forget something in Kanto? Did you want to go back to Kanto?" And then she'll send you.
I also like purposefully chose, I remember like very thoroughly thinking through, like this was the purposeful first tip. I think a lot of players ran into this back in the day, and this was not, there was so many like tips like this that are now widespread that like wasn't talked about
So
back
it's
then.
a really nice
you know?
way to be able to travel between regions. You need 4 badges to be able to
The
travel to
2013
your
creation
first
date on
other
this.
region within your first region, and then from there on, you can travel to whatever region.
So this is not my first microphone. The microphone's a bit better in this video compared to the previous one. This is I think this is my snowball, my snowball, and but I don't think I got a pop filter yet. That was a big one. I would always say, "Hey, what's up? My name's Patrouski, and I'm playing PokeMMO today," and I didn't have a pop filter. So every video was like pop, 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 pop.
Regions you want, and you can just get back to your previous regions by talking to your mother, as opposed to needing to get 4 badges in each other region. On to tip number 2.
You hear all the
Always check
clicks.
the IVs of every single Pokemon.
Things
you
have
catch.
changed a bit on this, but look, also you might notice another reason the game may look a little bit simpler or different. It's actually widened. So back before, I understood how to like nowadays I change my like resolution to 1280 by 720, and I pair it up perfectly with YouTube, right? With the OBS, right? Back then, what I would do is I would simply stretch my PokeMMO to fit the screen, so my character always looked wider, and everything, the whole game, like, see the character sprites over here, everything is like stretched, like this Shuckle, everything's a little bit wider than what it should be.
Even if you're a new player, even if you're just getting into the storyline,
I did that for
always
like
go ahead and
years.
check this IV page. For those who don't know, IVs are called independent values, and they're basically
Okay, he explains IVs, not bad. Let's skip through a little bit. Look how, like, this looks really wide.
Pokemon back.
Like, this looks
But
noticeably
in kind of
wide.
return for this consumption and this consuming of the Pokemon, you're going to be granted with this preview screen and with items like the Power Belt and the Power Man, which are going to give you a lot
Power Man?
more control over your breeding. So overall,
Also, the breeding menus used to be so different and so much more simple, and now you used to have to bring your Pokemon physically to them, where now you can access the PC and things like that. There's a lot that's changed. A lot of stuff that's changed in game.
system has
Let's see if I can find some like, outdated tips or anything.
Not like traditional Pokemon games. It is legitimately
What am I doing
difficult.
here?
Storylines can be legitimately really.
I did this encounter. Wow, I did like a Jimmy Run fight and got my Shuckle. I brought an egg on purpose. I wanted this visual for the tip.
Difficult challenge, and there are things you'll have to region. Tip number 7, healing items are actually kind of expensive in PokeMMO. They actually upped the price.
This is actually
a lot
tip.
of them. Revives are around $32.50, hyper potions being $1,200. So if at all possible, it is nice to avoid using them, especially revives.
This is a tip that I'm almost mixed on. This one might be one that there's something like I don't agree with. Right? This is one that it's tough. Like you do want to use healing items to get through the storyline if possible, but if it's kind of like it is better to spend some Poke Yen and get done the storyline faster to just get to actually making Poke Yen at a better rate, right? Versus like having to like, you know what I'm saying? Like getting the storyline done is so important that it is good to just spend some Poke Yen to get it done. Especially with the XP candies. Like XP candies didn't exist back then.
This is a lot of.
I do remember like people used to just spend. I think this tip was relevant at the time because people would literally just spend all of their Poke Yen on healing items and Pokeballs and forget the game was an MMO and that having money for the GTL, the market, mattered. So that was like a big thing that like our problems have just changed as players have adapted. Back in the day, players would spend literally all of their Poke Yen, 100% of it, to beat the Elite Four and be like, oh fuck, I forgot there's a market to worry about. Like.
Out of Poke Yen game than and more. Try to practice the game. Pokeballs are your best friend. Tip number 8.
Even the
you should
bag was
always
different
have
and
at
is like
least
smaller.
30 Pokeballs on you. From the time you start your journey in PokeMMO to the time you end your journey in PokeMMO, Pokeballs are probably going to end
was
up
like
being
shorter
your
back
most
then.
used item.
There's less slots.
They're definitely still my
viewable.
most used item, as catching and gathering Pokemon is still one of the best money-making methods and one of the best ways to
Not
play
anymore,
PokeMMO.
sadly.
So please keep that in mind. Always have
I'm so proud
in
of
this
that.
game has value. So as soon as the
There's that Shuckle I was breeding. Okay. Just a lot of cute
these
little
players to
tips.
go ahead and help
Most
you trade evolve.
replayed. Let me
Forums
see.
is a super important resource that
Non-dark
isn't
one of the
utilized by new
forums.
players enough, and I'll have that linked below in the description, so make sure you go ahead and check this out and get a ton of information on
Still
this game.
talking about how important the forums
Alright, a
was
lot
even
of
back
players
then.
don't know this, but you can actually ask CMs or
Wow,
community
trading with an old CM. That's a cool
managers.
screenshot.
As you can see me here in Whispers. Usually you can find them in
I
global
literally
chat,
just
and
messaged
they'll
this
help you.
guy. I didn't realize is X Jose, if he's still, that'd be amazing if he's still around. That's like really cool. I didn't even think about like having this, because this was like, I wasn't known as it. Like when I made this video, man, how many subs would I have had? 1 to 5K, maybe. Like when I made this video, I probably had 1 to 5K subs. I was not like a PokeMMO YouTuber. I wasn't known. Like, so it was just, I was just a random player asking a CM like, hey, can we do a trade? You know, like, is that
do
okay?
Trade evolves
I didn't
if
tell
they're
him it was
not
for a
busy.
video, I don't think. Yeah, I just said like, hey, could you help me with the trade evo? I was like an unknown person and he was super nice, and it was a cool thing to teach a lot of players like this kind of information. Like the fact that CMs will help you with trade evos, this only spread by word of mouth. No one had ever put like this kind of information in a video before, you know, permanently on the internet.
Good morning, chat. How are we
Now
doing?
this is, listen to the voice. This is the first ever stream recap, man. I was so happy. I was like, and I'm still happy, you know, but wow. This was 2 years ago. So this is an upgraded microphone. Probably my third or so microphone. This is the first ever stream recap.
Good morning, chat. How are we doing? What's up? We're back in Johto.
No
hilariously.
webcam. No webcam. Johto had been released for probably not very long. The old Gillen's Encounter before the official Encounter was added. Lures were in the game. That's important. We see Gwap here. We can see like Gwap being a first-time viewer.
I'm at Dratini
Shizu in chat in the clip and still in chat to this day.
at the moment. 4,400 encounters. Going to be some comfy shunting here back at ×5 hordes. I was going for rares for a little bit for a while there to see if I could have some Patrouski luck. And you know what? I'm down to go back to rares / singles. Arguably even today.
I should watch the
I'd be like
the
open to
Cranidos.
the idea. But for now, I want to pump up those encounters, get those numbers up, and yeah, do a little bit of ×5 hordes. So we'll see. Nothing. For those who are wondering about the shiny Joel spray, since I'll be
My mic had like a static noise to it.
hunting Dratini today, you'll be seeing a lot of it.
You could
so
hear a little bit.
I'll go ahead and show you. It's
I think that this was also my cup mic. So I love the reason a lot of people don't, this is like deep memes, deep lore, deep pool. The reason why my starting soon screen, if you look closely at my starting soon screen for my stream, look at the bottom right corner of the monitor, okay? in the bottom right corner, there is a red solo cup with a little snowball mic like top on it with a pop filter like attached. That's because at one point my mic stand broke and I couldn't afford to get a new one, so I didn't really want to. So what I did was I just put it in a red solo cup, and that was how I recorded and streamed for like a very, very long time. So it became like a joke and like a meme. Like, and I would constantly knock the cup over, and people would always spam like mic abuse. Like, that's an old Patrouski lore. And I don't know. Okay, to be honest with you, I don't think this is actually. It might be. I don't think this is actually the same blue snowball head, but here is a different. I think the old one, what happened was the USB ended up falling inside of it and breaking after like 2 years. Lasted a long time, and then I got another one, and this one lasted a long time as well. I think this one lasted until I ended up upgrading. This one might be the snowball ice. I'm not sure, or snowball. I ended up getting like a snowball ice at one point. I keep all my old broken tech because I am a hoarder when it comes to that. Thank you for the sub, Dylan. I'll add 3 minutes to the notepad document. They can't see it right now, but back to, if I miss any subs, guys, let me know. Back to reminiscing a little bit on memory lane. Let's see. So this is the first ever stream recap. Let's see.
Pretty easy to spot, Sprite. It is
back when I had the. I don't really use Sprite mods as much anymore. I think it's because they all broke in one update. I just never updated them, but I used to use a bunch of Sprite mods. And people would always ask about
like
it.
This, so we'll see which shiny.
What are these timestamps? General shiny
6
discussion.
hours it sold. It was unbelievable how fast it sold. So that was a pretty cool flip in my opinion. I was pretty happy with.
What was that noise? Was that from the video or the modern? Wait.
Or is it sold? It was unbelievable how fast it sold. So that was a pretty cool flip in my opinion.
I think someone just did something in IRL. I don't even know what that was.
That was something, but I just wanted
Thank you for the bits. I think that was a bit
to have it preprepared for the event season popping up, man. Yeah,
I'm breaking the video.
Is a fantastic shunt Vicarious, which is one that I played. I might even go to that today at nighttime.
This was back when, hello, what the fuck is happening? This was back when Tauros just became a times 5 horde shunt. This must have been like very, very early. Very, very, very early Johto release, like late 2023.
Is a nighttime only hunt, so once it turns nighttime, I might leave Dratini and go over to a
pricey
benefit.
alphas.
Like it's nice, not even on a multi-scale Dragonite is just so unbelievably
This was
good.
back. I think this was back when like these were just added. Like multi-scale Dragonite was just added to the game. You know, Ruffstin Garchomp was just added to the game. Look at these. Look at these. Any alpha, dude, what a different market, man. Any alpha Dragonite was 400k or so.
I kind of want to buy this.
300k.
Though, if I don't go do something with it.
Me sniping a 300k alpha Dragonite.
So it's a little scary. Let's check Dratini as well. 600k. Dragonair. Yeah, you're looking at. Yeah, honestly, if someone did buy that and go breeder, you probably make some profit on it, but be a little careful about it. But that's, yeah, I don't know.
What's the Shalfa check? Let me see. What was this alpha spawn?
Get me out of here. I did all of that. I left my location.
There's an alpha Dewdog
by the hands of my shiny spoke.
Was this back when I had? I made 2,000 videos. I now have 4,000 videos uploaded.
All right, back to Dratini. Should be at 5k encounters here in a quick sec. I'm actually closing in on. I checked recently. I'm closing in on 2,000 videos released on YouTube, which is a weird thing to say.
Everything was so much more chill. I feel like everything was so much more calm back then. The expectations were so much lower for me, for the game, for the community, for the shinies. Like this is like every clip is like, oh yeah, I'm at like 5,000 encounters, guys. Oh, like I've uploaded a bunch of videos. Like everything's like cute little milestones, and just like I'm so calm as well. Teaching people about like repel mechanics. A shiny Magikarp. Someone got a shiny.
Pat, Joe, if you actually
Joey Ott
got something in your beat.
That's beautiful. Joey Ott got a shiny in the first ever stream recap. Wait, wait, 3 people? Dude, we're fucking dry as hell today. We're doing a Shuntathon and we've gotten like 1 shiny. What the fuck do you mean 3 people got shinies in the front? We used to be so much luckier, dude.
I mean, rip card. We've been live for what, under an hour, maybe, yeah, an hour. And
We
seen
used to be so much luckier, bro.
minutes ago. There's been so much good shiny luck.
Viewers
on stream
got like
today.
3
Congrats to all
shinies in the first stream recap,
all
man.
the homies, all the viewers hunting around. It's always cool when you
Back
have a bunch
before
of people
Joy
like
was in Team
collectively
Mr. That's
shunting.
cool to
It just,
see.
you know, someone's got to get one. If a bunch of people are collectively shunting around you, it only makes sense, you know? The hardest shiny hunt in PokeMMO is just Shaman. There's not a single one that exists in the game. You only have like
Funny that this is
7
still
to 14
kind of true.
days
Like, not
to
the
go
hardest
for it,
hunt, but
and even if you do that, you only get one encounter.
it's crazy that no one's still gotten a Shaman. All right. And then the final clip, dude, the final clip of my stream recap is me just helping a player find the Phoebus
Into
tile
a
because they
shiny
couldn't find
Phoebus
it.
hunt. Dude, I'm heading over to the river right now to help you. I will help you find that Phoebus.
I think someone was trying to complete their Pokedex. I don't think they were trying to shunt you.
Apparently, Clarko has been hunting for a Phoebus
Clarko.
just for his Pokedex.
This is actually like cinema. Are you kidding me? The first stream recap ever. The final clip in the first stream recap is me helping Clarko, who's like one of the most like beloved members of my community. What the fuck?
For 2 weeks. I thought he was saying he was 2 weeks into a shiny Phoebus hunt. Dude, I'm heading over to the river right now to help
That's
you. I will help you find that
poetic,
Phoebus,
dude.
because that's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's poetic. We just went and helped him find the Phoebus tile because you have to, it like changes every 30 minutes or whatever. I saw Karoshi. Karoshi was here helping.
Yeah, to go for shiny Phoebus or like people in my community. Dude, where are you at, Clarko? It's entry if
And
you're still.
me and my viewers came together to help him find Phoebus for his Pokedex. That was what stream recap 1 was all about, man. Like it's really beautiful, man. So then stream recap 2 was an hour and 5 minutes. What else? Best Pokemon in OU, Pokemon botting versus RuneScape botting with that. That was a cool thing. What else? The day the holidays came, my first ever like event stream recaps. Going through all these thumbnails is crazy. That's a big thing is like, dude, this thumbnail is so messy. Look at this. There's like so much going on. It's very funny. Thumbnails are one of those things. I make, at least 1 thumbnail a day, right? Probably usually more, right? I used to also upload like 2 videos a day for quite a while in certain times. But it's interesting to see like the different thumbnail usage. This one's just a VOD. It's not even a stream recap. If you ever want to go through and really see, if you ever want random, you don't know what questions to ask, but you want random PokeMMO tips, going through the stream recaps is a way to do that, And like going through, there's a lot of history here, a lot of tips, tricks. You really get to see, a true, it's like watching a fucking time capsule, man. It's really, really crazy. You can see PokeMMO Shiny Wars. Was it the first official war? Not sure. This was crazy. And all the news and all the things. Any what's like some interesting lucky chant being used in raids? Shaman, talking about Shaman for the first time. Is this stream recap 50? The second time or so? Hidden ability Excadrill being super expensive and having value. The anniversary event, because that was the second year when the anniversary was supposed to return and it didn't. Yeah, there's some good memes. 2 egg shinies in 2 days, passive money. It's just so interesting looking back, dude. Even 2 years ago, the green Unity cape was still up a ton. Now it's up even more. There's so much, man. There's so much. I'm like speechless, which I'm not usually speechless. But there's so much history here, dude. Let's go back to general videos. I want to watch a little bit more. Like this one here. There's one that I know of down here. This one. This one, this might have been like top 5. This might have been like my second or third video I ever made. We could also do is sort by oldest, and then you'll get like my old Call of Duty. You'll get my old Call of Duty. You'll get my old RuneScape videos, things like that. And then PokeMMO PvP. I used to do SSX tricky speedruns. I think this is my first ever my first ever PokeMMO video was my shiny Shuckle reaction. And then my second video was catching 1,000 Magikarps. 1,000 Magikarps for profit. Let's check this out.
I'm not sure what that number will be. It could be 100.
This was my I think this was genuinely my first time ever speak, because the Shuckle was a reaction. This was my first time ever recording a PokeMMO video intentionally and like putting thought into like my speech. I was so fucking nervous. I was felt so weird speaking into a mic for like, I was used to streaming.
Hey, what's
The
up?
music is so
My name's
funny.
Patrouski.
The mic
I
quality.
come from a PokeMMO and an old school RuneScape background, and I wanted to
You might notice the loop from 1000. This directly comes from Mr. No Sleep. That's why I was inspired for this series. Mr. No Sleep used to do like giant loot from videos, and then I was like, you know what? I think that would work really well in PokeMMO, dude.
to do something today that I don't see done very much in the PokeMMO community.
I was
but it
so
a staple
nervous. I think I was just talking quietly, Shizu. I was like so scared. You hear like my chair was super
growing
squeaky.
the RuneScape video community, and that would be loot videos. So what I plan to do is sit here and this is
My heart was like pumping out of my chest. I was like
show my
trying to
method
just
at the
like.
beginning, and just catch a really large number
There's
of
so
magic
many
carps. I'm
ums,
not
and it's
sure
so
what that number will
slow.
be. It could be
A big thing here was I know that I talked very fast and I talked very quickly, and I really wanted to slow down my speech for like guides like
100,
this. That was very,
could
very
be
important to
1,000,
me.
could be, if I go crazy, something larger. But I just wanted fun, interactive, and like informative video all at the same
Everything
time.
is also stretched extremely
'Cause
wide
get
here,
to
as
see,
you can
like,
tell.
what the loot, like just see the. Okay, I'll see you guys back with that that loot. Have a good day. See you later.
Have a good day. Look how different the game was. Look at the boxes. You used to have to like go like side swipe, like see how this is like. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes, and you have to like click to the right. And I think there was only like 11 or 13 boxes in the game back then.
Hello again. So I think I'm set on catching 1,000 magic carps at this point, but I'll be breaking it up in a section
I was probably 21 or 22 years old here.
due to box space. So I wanted to show you guys. Here's the first.
The
240
boxes
magic
look
carps that
crazy
I caught.
different.
Set up these
And you
little
had
boxes
so
for
many
them.
less boxes.
I catch about 26 to
The
27
GTL is
magic carps per
unrecognizable.
safari.
Yeah, let's see if I can get a
Safari trip,
GTL
all
clip.
Something and sellable, and we used to 10 like my force.
Look at my,
stats,
like-
anything notable, anything.
Look
worth,
how little
else,
Pokemon I
like,
had. Go back to the...
putting off into
Show
the box
that.
for selling.
Show it.
So I'm gonna be
Nerd.
sorting these boxes for a while, and I'll see you guys when I'm done. See you guys after a couple
I
hours.
missed it,
of
whatever.
box.
The fade to black.
Okay, here we are. Just sort them in a visually pleasing way. That
This
also
is
tries
I said I sorted these in a visually pleasing way.
to like show the value and break them down and help people understand it a better way. So from
This is
here
me sorting
to
them.
Here are
I would still do this, to
1
be
times 31
fair.
magic carps with not much else.
Yeah,
going
the UI was so different, dude. This is so slow. I show off like the 2x31s, like the high IV ones. And then I would just go back and catch more carbs. Show the GTL, bro. Do I show the GTL ever? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I don't remember this at all. What the fuck is this?
prices on the GTO. That was for sure the biggest factor that I just didn't consider. But even with that, we still made a super solid amount of Pokeyen. So it cost 20k Pokeyen in total for all
Holy
of the
shit.
safari trips, and then 250k Pokeyen, and that's on an
I love
estimate
MS Paint.
for all
I gave it an 8.5 out of 10 method. Dude, my fucking
the
handwriting.
GTL. It's probably a healthier over than what I actually spent.
This is
estimate
amazing.
On what it costs to list all of the cards.
Yeah,
on
nothing.
GTL.
Honestly, nothing. I still do this today. Nothing. Visually pleasing. Nothing's changed basically. So here's my. I mean, you can. It's pretty like the money yen sign. Here's my like batch. What's it called? It's my batch profits.
So that leaves us at 270k total for costs and expenses. So 2.1 million.
I've honestly gotten
by-
worse at the game. I've gotten worse at videos. To be honest. I just stay on this page for so
understanding the
long.
market to looking up things. First,
I wish I
real
showed the
track
GTL. I
YouTube
never
and
show the
trying this sort of
GTL in the
thing.
whole
I stream
video.
pretty regularly, and I love doing that. But YouTube is definitely something that I never thought I'd see myself doing. Never something that
Even
I see
here-
myself even trying for the most part. I'm much more of a streamer.
I didn't really watch YouTube growing up. I mostly watched Twitch streams. I've been watching Twitch since 2011, and I always loved streaming, and I always preferred streaming over YouTube. I never expected to like make YouTube videos. That was just not like my style. I'm much more of like a live, like high energy for like a short period of time type guy versus like I suck at editing. I don't like that like pre-recorded thing. I never thought I could do that, but I really tried, and it worked for guides at least. This is a crazy throwback. Let's dude, some of these PvP videos. Oh, like look at, dude, the old PvP thumbnails. I didn't know how to get rid of the white box behind Rampardos. That was one of my big, like, look at this one. This is Godzilla, and it's like Osmeral's face just like plopped on, and like there's so much happening here. It's so messy. It's so unclear. This is World of Warcraft, the like ice throne, and then just a picture of fucking Osmeral plopped on top of it. I had no idea. I didn't know how to do any of the, dude. I was awful. I was so awful. And I was doing okay with this, and I was like, but I want to make RuneScape content. I did my RuneScape journey. You can see I did this for like so long. And my RuneScape videos would get like 80, 40 views, but I loved RuneScape, man. Then I eventually was like, you know what? It's time. I'm done. Also, look, this is hilarious. This is like this getting a clip. This has 278 views. This might have copyrighted music. Let me see. I can't listen to a lot of this. A lot of it might have copyrighted music, so I can't listen to all of this. Look how young I was, dude. Look how young I am. Holy man. Holy. This might have copyrighted music. It does. Okay, so we're gonna be careful. We're gonna go to let's see. My mic was just much worse back then. Let's go back to oldest. This is fun to like go through these old shmemes, dude. The Pokemon has aged you. I think time has aged me. Here, let's watch. This is a really interesting one. This is like this is interesting. I did a loot from 1,000 Didlets as well. Then I did so this was, there weren't, I don't know if there were like any breeding guides on YouTube. Look at this, 3x31 female EV catch, crazy rare. Like that's so funny that I would do full videos for that. This is my first ever time I did a video for a catch event, showcasing a catch event. I remember this thumbnail. I was really proud of this thumbnail. Just I remember all this is like a high quality Google image of Bulbasaur cropped in a way where like, yeah, I would love to see the GTL. Let me actually pop up this video maybe. How to prepare for a catch event like way back in the day. Loot from breeding. These are super old. This was a big video at the time. This was like one of my biggest like high quality like project videos. Magikarp. This was a Team Mr. only catch event. I did a full video on this and show like I was just playing the, and I still do this now. I kind of operate in the same way. Like I play the game, and if people want to like watch, that's awesome. You know, Dodrio catch event, no thumbnail. Just didn't even do a thumbnail. Every catch event got its own video. Like that's because I was uploading. I think I was uploading like 2 videos a day back then. Dude, there's so many classics here. There's so many classics. Scavenger hunt. Look at this. The cute art. The EV training. Dude, look at this. Day in the life of a PokeMMO player. 500. I didn't even. All of these videos were pre 500 subs. Think about that. I had to upload all of this. All of this was pre 500 subs. All of this. This was where I hit 500 subs. Not even 1,000. 500, man. Pokemon Gym Rebattle Guide. We didn't call it Jimmy Runs back then. We didn't. That wasn't a term that we used. It's. I know I'm. This might be like my quietest Pokemon video ever. Look at this fucking thumbnail. This thumbnail's hilarious, dude. What is this thumbnail? I'm just, yeah, it is. I'm sorry, I'm just so speechless because it's just so. Some of these hold, like this holds up. Some of these hold up. It's so crazy, man. A different time. We covered the loot from 1,000 Magikarps.
Hey, what's up? Welcome.
Okay, this was one of my first videos where it was meant to be I knew that I yapped a lot and I talked a lot. This was meant to be like a very fast-paced, like zip, zip, zip video. Okay, so I like deleted clips. I re-recorded for this video so many times. I would stop and start and stop and start, and I was trying so hard. Sorry for the loudness.
Welcome to my guide on PokeMMO breeding and IV values. One of the most common.
Also, look at the old Drudagon sprite. I don't think it looks like that anymore, right? They changed it. That's how the Drudagon sprite used to look with the Gen 4 and 5 follower sprite mod. It would be like, it would do this, dude. It was insane.
Questions that I get while playing PokeMMO is, why are you catching that specific Pokemon? And then I have to try to explain to that person that Diglett is a nearby field age group Pokemon and getting a 31 IV in any of his stats.
Everything I'm saying right now, like almost anybody who's playing PokeMMO would be like, yeah, of course. Like it's what's funny is like I'm saying this like it's a complicated sentence. Oh yeah, I'm catching Digletts in the field age group for 31 IVs to breed. Yeah, of course. That's like so, you know, simple, right? But back then, people didn't what's the word? Like people didn't know. Like the average Pokemon player didn't know what IVs were. They didn't know how to breed. Like it's a different game.
This means that I can sell them for Pokeyen, which sometimes can be a lot for your average Pokemon player to wrap their head around, especially coming to PokeMMO, which is its own game with its own rules and mechanics, separate from the original Pokemon games.
Players have gotten so much better.
It can be overwhelming, and that's why I'm going to try to explain some of the finer details about this question and hopefully answer many more questions along the way.
Bring this mic back.
So why does every 31 IV have value in PokeMMO? In short, it's because the way the breeding system works, in PokeMMO, when you breed 2 Pokemon, it consumes both Pokemon in order to give you an egg. As to why the developers chose this system to be a very long video of its own, but in short, it's to preserve the economy.
This is like not a bad script. It's a my tone is like not
But by
fluctuating enough to
sacrificing
let
both of your
people know I'm like ending
Pokemon
sentences or
alongside
whatever.
purchasing these items called braces, you're granted with a much more secured breeding system. Braces, as seen here, are purchasable at every daycare in the game by the
I really want to
NPC
see the
with white
GTL.
and pink hat. Braces are a held
breeding.
item given to a Pokemon before you breed it.
You can also you can hear every click when I like start and stop recording. Okay, let's check the GTL. The GTL is so different.
Open up
The GTL is
the
extremely
group, as you can
different.
see. So now that I've found that out, I can go to the GTL.
Okay, let's check the differences. From the biggest one is there were no, like they didn't have the IVs, like all the IVs. So in the old GTL, you had to click each individual Pokemon. Like to see the IVs, sniping used to be way different because you would have to refresh the GTL, click the Pokemon, check the IVs, like go to the summary page, go to the IV page, and then go back to buy it if it was a good price. Like sniping was a totally different game. It was so much more complicated. There were way less advanced searches. Way
Open
less
up
advanced searches.
Search, change the gender to male.
Okay, let's see. What's some examples of? So what? You couldn't search for particle effects back then. You couldn't search for hidden abilities because hidden abilities were not in the game yet. You could not hide female-only species. You could not search for alphas because they were not in the game yet. You could not search for has move because you just couldn't. What else? There's a lot of differences here. You didn't have this whole scroll down. This is all new. Like all this scroll down stuff. This is all new. We didn't have templates. We just had item listings and Pokemon listings. We didn't have a trade log.
Change the minimum speed IV to 31, and then change the age group to monster. Even though he has 2 age groups,
This is just the
we're gonna
most
start
like
with one
basic,
base.
like
So this
buy the right age groups, buy the right, you know, genders, and just buy the braces. Look at this. This was back when a 31 speed. This was a snipe. 8K for this 31 speed.
Let's do the same
monster.
thing
Is
as
this field?
before. It's the
Field?
monster age group.
A 31 speed monster age group Pokemon back then. Not to like do the economy complaining, but like a 31 speed, a little bit. A 31 speed monster age group male back then was 11K, 10K. Nowadays that is 6,000 Pokeyen. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's around 6K. Dittos are 6K as well. Things have halved in price over the past 4 years in that regard, for better or for worse.
Hey, what's up?
This is, oh my god, the sound is so inconsistent. This is how to sell and value your Pokemon.
My name is Patrouski. I wanted to make a quick guide and a quick video. And
everything you need to do about selling and buying Pokemon within PokeMMO. Your greatest tool within this is
Teaching
kind of-
people like reverse price checking is what we mostly do now when you're trying to price check something or whatever. That wasn't, people didn't know what that was. They didn't know, like, it was just such a misunderstood and not understood thing. You know, like there's so many basic things that we know today that just were not basic back then.
the
You know,
advanced search. This is going to list a ton of information and a ton of stats and help you very, very precisely narrow down what Pokemon you're either looking for or looking to sell. Okay, first things first, let's cover IVs. And the best way to do that is by using this example Ninkata that I actually
a bunch. Okay,
read
how do I
recently,
price this
but it
20
read
plus in
out
every stat?
properly with a bad nature.
There's a lot of people that stumble upon my content in the modern era who see me as this guy who has like 70,000 subs, which is really cool and really amazing, but I just don't find it, you know, that special, whatever, obviously. But like, there's a lot of people who I think, I've noticed this a lot recently. A lot of people, like, they think I've always been here. They think that, like, I think a lot of people right now, there's a lot of people in the community who haven't seen my hard work, I guess. Not to like glaze myself too much, but there's a lot of people in the community who haven't seen how far I've come and how, like, I'm just a fucking normal guy. I feel like over the past 8 months or so, I think a lot of people have kind of dehumanized me, unfortunately, a little bit. And I felt kind of attacked a lot, right? And I felt like people like just treat me like, oh, that dumb Patrouski guy who makes videos and blah, blah, blah. But like, I'm just a guy. I'm just a gamer who likes PokeMMO and fucking worked my ass off. Worked 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week for 3-4 years, right? And just try to upload as much as possible and just to show you guys, like, anybody, I always say, like, anybody can fucking be a YouTuber. It's like, it's not a special thing. It does take a lot of hard work and consistency, like it does, but anybody can do it, you know? And it's important to show people, like, I'm not some, people treat me like I'm some special guy, or even like, once again, like, I'm not a human, I'm like a content creator, like not a person, like not a guy. And I really detest that. It really bothers me deeply because I'm just a fucking loser who plays video games, who got lucky in certain ways, you know? And it's just, this is my very, very humble beginnings and still my very, very humble side that I'm at now, you know? Like, but some people, unfortunately, there's been a lot of jealousy, I think, unfortunately, in the community over the past bit. But I think we're kind of getting past it. So I don't want to like bring it back up. I think things are getting a lot better. And I've come a long way. I think it's good to do stuff like this to show people, like, I didn't spurt up overnight at 50,000 subs, you know? I went from absolutely nothing, you know, like absolutely nothing.
I don't know if you guys can see my folder.
Look at this. This is 500. Yeah, that's all I do. All I do is help people, hopefully help people get a little bit better and help people enjoy their hobby a little bit more. That's my purpose, man. That's what I try to do, right? Look at this, dude. These old clips in my fucking hair. I have a little, look at this. Look at this, man. I would wake up. This is my 500 subscriber special. Look at the hair. This was my retro video game collection back then. Look at this. That was it. Was this like stack of games? My knitting stuff, Pog. I would wake up every day. I would sort clips. Oh my god, the Overwatch clips. Oh my god. Archive, I don't know. Lucio montage. Oh my god, I'm cringing.
Sure this video is gonna go in there. I already made a folder for it. So this is my general videos folder. You're gonna see a lot of stuff here. You're gonna see some stuff that I don't really use anymore, some old stuff, some SSX stuff, which is like, you know, that game, speed running, RuneScape stuff, some archive
like
stuff.
So sleepy, I'm so drowsy.
Forever, but I don't necessarily.
I wanted to show a full, like, how much hours and how much I put into stuff or whatever. So I start things off by checking for videos, video sorting, thinking of ideas, doing exporting and editing, which looked like this, which this software was fucking awful. I stopped using that, thankfully.
Whew. Okay, it's currently
the microphone is crazy.
Pokemon.
I'm holding my microphone. I forgot about this. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot I used to do this. He's tall, by the way. My microphone stand was so short that it wouldn't be tall enough to reach me. So instead of like buying a boom arc or like getting a better, you know, stand, I would just hold my microphone while I recorded. I forgot I used to do that. Holy shit, dude. That's actually crazy.
Other Pokemon, some
look at the
mediocre
GTL
comps Pokemon. I can definitely bring this price down.
Look at this Doug Trio.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the PC and
Careful
do
nature Doug Trio. What is that selling
I can definitely
for?
bring this price down. Okay, I'm gonna head.
What did I list this for? 120K. I bet you this sold for 100K. Like that's what it was worth back then. That's what it was worth back then. 100K for a careful
I can.
dud trio with like 25 attack and speed.
I'm gonna go grab this Magikarp. I think I'm gonna reload it. Okay,
And I would just go
PokeMMO
through like
videos
what
to
I would do every
making,
day.
uh,
I had 2 million
you guys, if you
Pokémon,
have watched my
87
videos, you know,
Leppas,
I'm gonna throw everything in here. I now have 6 OT shinies, which is really cool.
6 OT shinies, man.
I've actually been thinking about putting together a shiny reaction compilation, which will be super cool. But I have 4 reactions right now, 6 OTs, 2 of which I obviously didn't get on camera or on record.
It was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Which is, you know, whatever. It's bound to happen.
Oh man.
But once I
Now
get
new players
5, so
have
once I get another
6 OT shinies.
recording of a live shiny, I would love to put together a little
I pulled the mic
compilation
closer,
of
so
like
I'm like
5,
louder.
you know, shiny reacts and catches. So I think that'll be pretty cool and, you know, just easy content and fun. I think people enjoy that. People love watching like shiny reactions.
What am I
especially
saying?
shiny,
What am I?
you know,
Okay.
compilation reactions. I'm gonna go ahead and head Kanto, go to Island 5, ready to start my annual like 20 gym run. It's not super exciting, so I'm probably gonna cut the video here. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you're enjoying this so far. I'm sorry if the first part was
Do
kind of
my
boring because
Jimmy
there's a lot
run.
of like video editing and like management, you know, boring stuff. But hopefully you can see what I do in my average PokeMMO day, like in game, and enjoy that, have fun. It takes you know, whatever you want to do from that. But I appreciate it.
Wake
Have a good
up,
day. I'll see
do
you guys in an
video
hour for my
stuff,
gym run. It's
play
currently
the-
12:33
play
on
the game,
26th,
do my
and I
Jimmy
crossed
run.
the L, which is kind of gonna be secret, I guess.
This is back when Jimmy runs used to start at Resort Gorgeous. You would start at these 2 rich trainers.
From here, but it was an event. Some older event items I bought and are my. Anyways, I'll see you guys now. I will see you after this gym run / aim 20, etc. etc. It's currently 12:47 p.m. and I'll see you guys in about an hour and 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna take a small break afterwards. I'm usually pretty exhausted after gym runs because you know you focus pretty hard for an hour. Even though it's pretty brain dead.
Take a break after Jimmy runs.
Yeah, so guys, in about an hour. Anyways, I'll see you guys now. I will see you after this gym run / aim 20, etc. etc. It's currently 12:47 p.m. and I'll see you guys in about an hour and 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna take a small break afterwards. I'm usually pretty exhausted after gym runs because you focus pretty hard for an hour. Even though it's pretty brain dead, pretty AFK. So it's like focus and decent quick movements. But I'll see you guys when I see you. Okay, so peace for now. All right, yo, I just finished my gym run. It's currently 1:50 p.m. Also watching the Ravens games. It's Sunday. I'm not a huge sports dude.
Okay,
but I did grow
the
up loving
Ravens mentioned pod. Still pod. Okay. The Team Mr. chat exposed.
sports. I kind of competitive love for sports content for video games later on. But I do still watch the Ravens games every now and again. So that's like it's football for those who don't know. But yeah, I finished the
That's
gym
football
run.
for those who don't know.
I need to
It's
go
so
do some
funny.
trainers. I need to go do Cynthia and Morimoto battles. I still need to go do those, and there's like 2 or 3 other trainers that I want to battle for some Pokemon. So I'm gonna go ahead and go do those, and then I guess get back to you guys after that. I was able to actually complete my 3 thumbnails and 3 titles and descriptions for all those event videos I recorded. I was able to complete all of them. They're all ready to be scheduled and uploaded.
I was making like 6 to 8 videos a day. Like it was actually, I was getting like hopped up on caffeine. I was recording nonstop. Oh my goodness. Holy man.
Which I'm really happy about. I usually don't do that kind of stuff while doing gym runs. It's like it's a lot, you know, during. But I was motivated today. I feel like I slept well last night, so I was excited and happy to go ahead and get that over with, do it while doing the gym run. Got that done. Have those 3 videos ready finished. All my trainer battles for today. I'm pretty sure I'm just done on my Pokemon making for the day. It's kind of usually what I do. I make my Pokemon at the start of my day. It's 2:12 p.m. at the moment. I make it. You know, I do my gym run. I do some trainer battles, do shiny hunting, video content creation, and leveling and EV training and stuff. So I'm probably gonna move on to leveling and EV training now. But I also want to check my notepad document for YouTube video ideas and see if I want to make any videos today or what videos I want to make today. I did make 3 already today on those events, but events are pretty easy. I'm also making this video, I guess, but I could go ahead and make another if there's something semi-simple. I'm gonna go ahead and check.
That's like 4 videos. Once again, catch event videos are pretty
Now,
easy, like I said.
Okay, I've decided that I'm just gonna do some leveling. I need a break. I want to watch the Ravens game, just chillax, have fun, enjoy. So brain dead leveling to come. We got a Litwick and a Gyarados that I'm gonna train up and sell to level 50.
I need to make a bunch of progress like on my account. Like my account didn't have
the rest of them I'm gonna be keeping like roll bat, but
the
I'll be selling
Pokemon and
this Litwick
stuff.
and this Gyarados.
Constantly
So go ahead and
needed
level these to
stuff.
50, and I'll go ahead and show you guys.
Nowadays
what I'm selling
my main
for. I'll see you
account
guys
just has
in a bit,
everything
whenever
it
I want to
needs.
next, and whatever, you know, I kind of just change my activities a lot in Pokemon. I think it's really important to like mix things up, constantly change your activities so you don't get burnt, enjoy the game, have fun, etc. etc. So I'm gonna get to leveling. I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.
Which is a
Okay,
big
I went
reason
ahead
why I
and got
started
my
the Iron
Rampant
Man.
level 52. I actually need to use the Dust Stone on it to evolve using this untraded one.
This is someone else's OT TV tasters. If you ever see
The
this,
Dust Stone on it
that's
to evolve
cool,
in
man.
Chandelure so I can then sell it as a competitive Pokemon. But I want to talk about some other things. So I've been working on my notepad document on the side throughout this
don't
process.
remember Rumo.
Leveling this Chandelure.
So I was constantly like playing the game and like thinking of video ideas and constantly brainstorming and adding to my notepad
And a video idea that I
document.
want to make, I'm gonna go ahead and do. I've been thinking about this for a while. I'm gonna start a little kind of mini series about it. It's just gonna be EV spots per region. I don't.
This was before like EV training guides didn't exist, dude. Like there were so I genuinely think this was pre-EV training videos. There were EV training forum guides by ActShit. I don't know if there were any EV training videos on YouTube at this time.
Do this more. Some EV spots per region. Actually, I head Kanto right now to do some research / like testing and studying because there's just not a whole lot of resources out on this, and I have to kind of do some of the work my own, you know, and like learn some of the process my own.
Sorry, repeat that.
Do some research / like testing and studying because there's just not a whole lot of resources out on this, and I have to kind of do
I had to like
some of the work,
test
you know, and,
and research. So I remember I wanted to do Kanto spots specifically. There were literally no resources online. I think that shared like HP EV trading spots in Kanto and like random
learn some of the
things
process,
like
man.
that.
We thought, you know, gonna start recording for the Kanto one. Whew, got a lot to do. I also took a small break during and some exercise. I exercise every day, a decent bit, not a whole lot, like just a little bit. Just,
That's changed. I don't exercise every day anymore, dude. This was back during. I think I used to do like fucking 50 push-ups a day minimum, and like 50. I was like the fucking on like the One Punch Man workout routine, bro. I was kind of I didn't feel it. I was pretty jacked back then. I didn't feel jacked. It's always like you don't feel jacked until you lose your muscle and you're like, damn, I was kind of jacked, and now like, you know what I'm saying?
random easy stuff. But yeah, come off to
I was also like
go
22.
test spots and go test some special attack spots probably around some gold duck areas. We'll see. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace. Okay, after some personal testing, I believe I have my project done for I have the scripts done for the Kanto EV spots. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on that video. You guys should see that video soon, probably after this video's out.
This is an hour and 22 minutes.
So hope you're looking forward to it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to get started on this video. I also put a pot pie in the oven, so I haven't eaten today. And fun fact, chicken pot pie
Still eating chicken pot pie.
is my favorite food. So comment your favorite food. I love hearing people's favorite foods. Comment your favorite foods in the comments below, please. That's the thing for this video. Okay. But I'll see you guys after I'm done recording this video. I'm making 5 videos today. Today's a crazy fucking busy day. Crazy stressful day. Not gonna lie. There's a ton going on in game in my life. It's a lot going on, but staying busy. You know, working through it. So I'll see you guys after this video. Whew, okay, I actually just finished my recording for the Kanto EV training spot video, and I'm pretty happy with how it went. It was pretty quick, pretty fast, which is what I want. I want it to be a faster, quicker style video. I don't think people have the time to waste on videos like that. I don't want to waste people's time. With guys, I want it to be, like, dense, like,
a lot
quick,
of the
snap,
sentiment is still the
information.
same.
I don't want it to be like, this is a totally different style of video where you're kind of, using your time for entertainment, but I want that, when it's more information based, I want you to be wasting as little time as possible.
It's cute the thought process is still there. Like with guides I want to like make it as quick as possible and yada yada yada, right? 2 times speed is 10 times worse. I love watching YouTube videos on 2 times speed, but I understand for some people it's a little too fast. I will slow it down. That's so fair.
Possible.
As
opposed to this, where this is, using your time for entertainment.
Yeah, even back then I was like, there were many different types, but like I wanted to make entertaining content, and then I wanted to make 2 times speed makes this 10 times better. Okay, I still can't read. Holy shit. 2 times speed makes every YouTube video 10 times better. To be fair, not every video, but
time for information. So hopefully that makes sense to you guys. I don't know what I'm doing next because it's currently around 3:20 p.m. I'm probably gonna take a break soonish and maybe not play PokeMMO. Maybe play some sort of break game. Maybe do some exercise. Maybe do some
like
leveling,
Overwatch?
something like that on PokeMMO. We'll see. I'll take a break and just kind of chill, and I'll get back to you guys, let you know what I'm doing, what I've done, etc., etc. See you guys in a sec. Okay, yo. I did actually go ahead and just buy a YouTube.
Also, if you want to really flame me, you might notice there is no sheet on my mattress. I was like 21 or 22 years old. This red thing in the background, that's my sheet, and it would constantly get pulled off, and it was so fucking annoying that I would just say fuck it and just sleep without a it's like on the mattress.
UT off of GCL for 45k. This Braviary is
that's how I grew up, man. Okay.
Get a decent Braviary because they're only found uncommonly in this weird Unova spot and then some special spots.
We didn't always have
Phenos or
sheet money.
I don't really know too much
okay.
about Phenos and Swarms, so I don't want to comment on them too much. But I believe when it's a special like that, it usually means a Pheno or a Horde. Those are kind of like obscure, random, real-time events where you go and like get certain Pokemon, certain spawns. Anyway,
obscure and random real-time events. Phenos.
Pretty cool. It's a pretty damn good bird. 123 base stat attack, 100 base stat HP. And since it's hasty, if it was.
Why did I want a
Braviary?
Braviary?
So
just for fun?
For 45k, so I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, I bought
it for like 45k.
I started watching the Ravens game. I'm listening to like AFK on PokeMMO, just chilling. It's around 3:30 p.m.
I'm still watching the Ravens game. How long was this fucking game? What do you mean I'm still watching the Ravens game?
There's a lot going on, so it's important to take a breather, relax, de-stress, and chillax. So I'll see you guys when I'm
Bro, you're relaxing so much.
Okay, something else I'm doing pretty quick is I'm actually going to go ahead and just throw the video I just made into my editor and get that ready to be exported. So I can export it later. I'm not going to export it right now, I think. I'm going to go ahead and throw the Kanto EV training guide / spots.
There's also 20 minutes. There's still an hour left. What the fuck else do I just like make videos and guides and watch I bet you can see the background. Watch this like get dark. I bet you watch this go dark. Yeah. I would work. Like this is probably back when me and Casey had first started dating. We're now married, right? If we weren't hanging out, I would just work all day. Like I would just wake up, and yeah, my hair fell down. Yeah, you see my hair fall over time. You see this turn. I showered again. Even back then, I was still showering like 2 or 3 times a day.
Take a break. I'm saying the same things over and over again. That's a lot.
Why do I keep saying I'm gonna take a break, but then I like never do. I think.
Pokemon Go raids really quick that are around me, and then take a quick break.
I was playing Pokemon Go.
Like an hour or so. I'm not sure. I might shower, hang out, go do those raids, etc., etc. I might go to the grocery.
Were you working Pokemon full time at 500 subs? Great question. I think I was streaming RuneScape and making some money from that, and I was doing Pokemon videos, and I was applying to jobs and looking for a job. I never really needed that much money in my life. I was pretty chill and set up for a bit, and I just like had savings and stuff. But then I reached a point like meeting Casey changed everything. Meeting Casey made me be like, oh fuck. I need money for an engagement ring. I need money for a wedding. I need money for an actual like nice apartment with her, as opposed to I was paying like $550 a month, I think, for rent back then, because it was a good deal with a friend, and it was one very, very small one room in a condo. So I just didn't have expenses. I was probably living off of like $700 a month. I was extremely frugal. I just didn't eat a whole lot I just ate very cheap. I never ate out. I probably ate out once a year. Got like Chinese takeout lunch special once a year. I just lived a very, very abnormal life from a lot of people back then as well. I was a very, very weird person. My life was just very, very crazy.
As I always tend to do, I guess, level 55. I'm going to go ahead and
18 or 22.
Pretty cheap, probably. Just messing up the EVs like this is pretty impactful. Not getting Shuckle 252 HP is pretty horrendous. It's a pretty big deal. But hopefully
what else is happening here? You can see it gets dark over time. Look at the box fan. I don't think I don't think my AC was not working, but maybe it was. There was a point in my creation where my AC was broken.
But I did. I
don't think that was just hot.
That like buying a ditto like that would be more expensive than I want it to be or whatever. I'm going to go ahead and relist this Dragonite for 120k. Sure. That's also
120k for that Dragonite, and like that's probably what it was. It probably sold, right?
It was up in the air. I almost didn't buy this one. But I did. I have dittos. Sometimes go in your boxes. Sometimes did that like buying a ditto like that would be more expensive.
Look at this. Look at this. Hasty Dragonite, 28 attack, 25 speed. Let me price check this today. 25 attack, 25 speed, 20. Let's see if I can show it on stream really quick. Lucky at 15k. Yeah, let me see here. It's hasty nature. I'll look for any Dragonites. Let's see. Like everything I searched for has 31s, but mine had no 31s. So like it would be I don't even know how you would price this. Let's do like Dratini maybe. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Actually, a perfect comparison. Maybe 30k. It's been up for 12 hours, but like, yeah, maybe I would sell for 30k. Maybe. 120k, man.
I want it to be or whatever. I'm going to go ahead and relist this Dragonite for 120k, which is the
Goodish Ivy Mons used to go so much further.
For 5 and 3 berries here, so I can buy those EV Russian berries now and just make this so it's ready to be trained and ready to be a UT. Okie dokie, so I need 3 tomato berries. Go ahead and grab those.
Tomato berries. MDEVA.
15 minutes. Is it only an hour and 15 minutes to record the day in the life? That's crazy. I feel like this has gone by kind of quickly, but also so fucking long. This whole experience has really exhausted me. I've kind of, having my like recording software up all day, having OBS up all day is very different from what I'm used to. I usually have it up like a decent amount of the day, but I don't have it up all day.
It'd be interesting to do this.
I don't know, man. So,
in modern day.
Yeah, it's been fun. Hope it's been entertaining for you guys, enjoyable, educational, positive.
Also, why am I yapping like the video's over when there's still 10 minutes to go?
I think I'm a pretty positive person generally overall, kind of maybe. I don't know. But anyways, on a level, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace. Okay, just got level 50 on the Star.
Some of my speed patterns are still the same.
Super long time. You need Waterstone to evolve into Star, which I thought was my level up. I totally forgot that, but honestly, I think I'm not gonna.
Wait, I was XP training the Star. Okay, I had to get to level 50 anyway, I think. But I was XP training the Staryu and hoping it would evolve.
Overall, kind of maybe. I don't know. But anyways, you need Waterstone to evolve into Starmie, which I thought was my level up. I totally forgot that. But
at least
honestly,
I checked it at 50.
This is one of the few Pokemon I like don't need
That's
to
hilarious.
Evolve. And the reason being is that when you search for Starmie on the GTL, most people just type Star. So my Staryu's probably, or maybe I should. Actually, just a Raptor and Omastar and Starly all from a. No, I'm evolving it. Yeah, just kidding. I thought I could just type in Star and get away with it, but.
Okay.
Stone,
what am I talking about? Type Star and get away with it.
21 attack, 20 speed rash.
What do you mean, bro?
And then like not super moveset. I'm probably gonna put it up on the GTL for 40k. Should be fine. This honestly might just become like a storyline Starmie, like something someone uses to like beat the Elite Four or something like that. I don't think that'll be. I probably should have looked it up beforehand, but let me actually check.
Thinking about the thought process of why someone will buy something back then, like that was not every player did that.
30K. That's un-EV trained and no nature.
Hardy nature. What nature's mine?
Hardy. That's fine. It's probably fine. I probably should have sold it for
more. You
had
to click every Pokemon. I should have sold it for more.
Maybe it's worth taking down and relist it. Hopefully it's worth. I think it's worth. I think it's actually worth. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Okay.
I took it down and relisted it.
11:09 p.m.
For more.
EST. Level this Tangrowth. I'm very interested in the Pokemon.
Wait, so when did I start? So it's 11 p.m. 11 p.m.
Then I also have a video releasing at 12, which is around 20 minutes. So I need to prepare for that, get that video up, get that Reddit post ready to go. And then I have a ton of plans for videos today. 3 events got released recently, so I'm going to be recording videos for those, kind of running through them, explaining them, etc., etc. But it'll be funny to have you guys with.
Do I say the time?
Hey, what's up? My name's Patrouski, and today I'm going to be attempting to record a day in life of Patrouski, a day in life of PokeMMO, kind of what I run through, what I go through every day, and my general process of creation, content, checking things, managing, etc., etc. But I just woke up, Monty Patrouski.
There's no
go
way I
ahead and check
remember.
YouTube comments, respond to them, like them.
I said mine. I nervously said my name is Patrouski again.
Content, checking things, managing, etc., etc. But I just woke up, Monty Patrouski. Go ahead and check YouTube comments, respond to them, like them, etc., etc. That's kind of the first thing I do when I roll to bed. It's also around 11:30 a.m., so I woke up very late today. I do need.
Okay. 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Okay.
They're always a good item to invest in. Pretty safe for the most part. How many comments there are and how many people are commenting and how many interactions I get, for so many of them to be positive. There've been a couple negative ones, but for so many to be so overwhelmingly positive is incredible. And I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys, and thank you so much.
This was at 500 subscribers, man. Oh my god. 500 subscribers.
For watching, like this video if you liked it, dislike it if you didn't, leave plenty of comments, feedback, criticisms, questions. I really try to answer. Dude, I check YouTube comments like 20 times a day, probably more. I try to answer a ton of questions. Every comment that I get, every question that I get. Yeah, I really appreciate it. But go ahead and subscribe and ring the bell for notifications. Join my Discord below to join a community of PokeMMO players. Trying to build that up, or you can ask questions. I love answering. I answer a ton of questions in there. There's competitive help with team building.
Dude, I think this is one of my favorite videos I've never rewatched this or haven't watched it in a super long time. It has about 6,000 views, man, which is crazy. A lot of those came. Yeah, stop. Now I'm at the point. Yeah, now I'm at the point where I'm at the size where I need to stop reading comments. Like, reading comments is actually like just bad for my content creation, because the good feedback I get is often from stream. And I do get some good feedback from comments, but often it's not. Yeah. Dude, it's been a crazy experience. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. I really enjoyed this little like trip through the rose garden. I haven't seen a lot of this since I made it, since I recorded it. I don't watch my own videos, right? Unless I'm doing timestamps. Man, and all I can say is I'm happy and lucky to have been here for the past 4 or 5 years, and I hope to be here for the next 5, 10, 15 years. We'll see what time tells. Everything has to come to an end at some point, but it's been beautiful to be just a small part of PokeMMO's growth and PokeMMO's journey. I think that's what's really damn beautiful. Like, I am just a small stepping stone. I've always said this. I'm lucky enough to be the largest English-speaking PokeMMO content creator right now. That will not always be the case, and that will not always last, right? I'm just happy that I can be a stepping stone. There will always be people who do a better job than me in the future and use me as a, as a way to improve and all these things. And I hope to see people make better content than me one day. That's the goal, right? I hope to see people, which is people are already doing, like, I hope to see, but I hope that I can entertain you guys. I hope that I can entertain you guys, make some people laugh, make some people smile, help people make a little bit extra Pokeyen, encourage them to shiny hunt, all these things, and be a positive impact on the game. That's my main goal moving forward. I hope to do that for the next 5-10 years. Thank you guys so much for watching this. If you made it to this point, you're insane. You're amazing. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube membership, Twitch Prime, blah, 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 blah. Have a great day. Support me if you want to. But most importantly, have a great day. Enjoy Pokemon, and I will see you guys later.